virgin or you're not a virgin, huh? You've been spread. Oh my goodness, so have I. It's alright.
Hey, shout out to the baddie out there named Biggie, y'all.
Fuck you, you fucking curdle stinky shit. Fuck you, don't come on my channel. You're the grossest one. Why the fuck would I want you on my... I don't hate you. You hate yourself, you fat fuck. Fuck you. Stay off this channel, you turtle bitch. Stop hating you. Stop hating yourself first.
Shout out. Biggie. Hold up. Biggie.
Fuck you. Who the fuck you talking to, specimen? What are you, a pussy lip? Take 30, bitch.
You guys... Right back behind you. He's somewhere in this tree line, back between you and where that tree line ends towards the on-ramp. So white car that just pulled in, stop right there. Off your right front is where we last saw him, into that tree line area. So just use caution, clear that as best you can. Okay, is there anybody in the trees right now?
Yeah, we have voice contact with someone in the trees. He's coming out. We're just trying to figure out where.
All of this started because police say the truck had no registration. WKRC TV in Cincinnati reports that all the suspects
My headphones are not connecting. What's up, Rosie O'Donnell? What's up, Sauce? What's up, Brain Dead? Want to see a bitch in a bikini get arrested for kicking a cop in the balls?
Dumb was about to receive some 911 special butt whooping for her drunken show in public.
Hey, get out of the road. Go out, get out of the road. Get out of the road.
Fuck out of my face.
Get out of the roadway.
Those raping bitches.
Get out of the road. Get out of the road. You know her?
Raping bitches. Get
out of the roadway.
Those raping bitches. Get my fucking face.
Put your hands behind your back. You don't hit a deputy sheriff.
Back up.
No, can you please be a little more careful?
No, she just punched me.
I
don't care.
You don't care. I understand, but can you please be a little more careful? She's on alcohol.
Okay, that's fine. She doesn't hit police officers. Roll to your left. Roll to your left.
Who raped me?
Wait,
you don't give a f. Why would I?
Sit on your butt.
Why would I result? No, get a f.
Hey! She just kicked me. She's going to my car. Relax. Ma'am, if you don't back up, you're going to go to jail too. I swear to God. All right. You want to pick her up by the way? She just kicked me in the back.
Get out of my face.
Stop. Ma'am.
Shut up.
Bring your knees up to your chest. Bring your knees up to your chest. Roll up to your butt.
Can you understand what's happening?
Just let her walk.
Can you understand?
Stand up. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Stand up.
I don't want to be this way.
All right, we are going to walk. Do not kick us again.
I don't want to do anything to any of you. I'm a deputy. Can you look at my
Do not
citation?
kick us again.
Can you look at my citation? I'm a fault. Dude, stop, please.
Get out of the road. Go stand over there.
She will stand. Dude, my...
Turn around. Sit down.
No. That's
No.
not okay. That's not okay.
You just sit down.
That's not okay. That's not okay.
Sit down. Don't kick the deputy.
I didn't. I'm a deputy. You fuck. Stop. This is humiliating. You guys are. I can't even move my arms. That's not okay. Release my arms. That's a citation against you. You.
What the fuck, dude? She punched me and then kicked me in the dick.
You.
The 22-year-old continues her solitary protest by kicking, screaming, and even spitting till she runs out of energy.
Get a my face. Get a my face. That was a you.
We figured out the headphones. I had
Like
to get a different pair.
60447. She's on co-op. She's trying to
They need to put her in the wrap. Thank you.
Me over.
That's all I mean.
Thank you.
Do you not see what they me? Do you not see the video that's gone viral? He me.
They need to put her in the wrap.
I'm not that. I'm sorry. My mom not that girl. I'm sorry. I was. You don't care. I never submitted it because I understand that everything gets misconstrued. I understand that things get misconstrued, and yet I'm the one that gets Ow! Ow!
She just got the whole titty out. God
I've
damn.
never acted a
What do we
fool
got
in my
going on?
whole life. I'm a deputy for the.
Co-op. She's trying to kick my door out.
They me over. Do you not see what they me? Do you not see the video that's gone viral? He me. I'm not that. I'm sorry. My mom not that girl.
I'm not that
sorry.
girl.
I was. You don't care. I never submitted it because I understand that everything gets misconstrued. I understand that things get misconstrued, and yet I'm the one that gets Ow! Ow! You. I've never acted a fool in my whole life. I'm a deputy for the. Are you kidding me? I've never been in my whole life.
I've never been fucked.
And you want to stand up for your own man? You. Are you kidding me? This makes you feel like a man? You. This is disgusting.
I love you.
Oh my god, I'm not a retard. I
Good team,
my
man.
IQ is higher than all of yours combined. Look at my IQ compared to yours. On the SU, whatever
I think
stats
she's
you
just a
want.
drunk chick.
You're ignorant,
Based on the way
you. And you want to talk shit on me.
she, just about what
You.
you're talking about
You. You.
makes me think she's mentally ill.
My mom is in
Look
so
at that.
much more than that.
Is that your cousin?
Oh my god. That fucking nose. Right.
Yo, I don't deserve this. I didn't do this. I didn't deserve this. When do you see my name on an obituary, how do you think of me? You! You!
Ooh, she's gonna get a hood.
The female eventually calms down, but she continues to say irrelevant things that don't make much sense.
Are we gonna calm down now, please? I'm trying to work
just
with you,
choked on
okay?
coffee,
If you don't
dude.
calm down.
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm just upset. I don't mean to make anything harmful. I'm just upset because I meant to make my dad proud and now I'm embarrassing.
I understand
Oh,
you're
no.
upset, but you're gonna make it a lot worse.
It's okay. I get it. I get it. I
Okay.
get the ritual. Look at my name. I'm a police. Just, it's
You're
okay.
a police officer?
I get the vibes. I know how it works.
Are you a police officer?
I never made it through.
Okay.
So
yeah,
you're not a
I went
police
through the
officer.
training. I know how it works. And it's
That's
okay.
what
And I
what's
get
your
it. And I respect every ounce of it. Marie McMahon, I'm sorry. I'm just upset.
just be really
So this deputy
Yeah.
will get your keys.
I know I deserve this. I'm just
That's
I'm
look,
embarrassed.
it's not about deserve.
I'm embarrassed and I just want to be better.
It's not about reserve.
That's not fair. I know you
Deserve. You made a mistake, so just calm down now so it doesn't get worse.
I'm
Hey,
trying
Phil,
to. I know.
can you look through the window?
I can
I'm gonna move your bathing suit. Okay?
I know. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just helping you, okay? I care
I'm
about you.
just trying to be like
I
normal.
just want to make sure you
I'm sorry, and it's okay.
Ooh, he
I
moved
know,
it just
but I
right,
respect
baby
you.
boy.
I've been in it.
These two deputies are gonna run you over to
I'm
the
just
offices.
embarrassed and I'm upset because my dad has a big reputation to uphold and I feel like I'm an idiot.
Just calm down. You're not an idiot. You made a mistake.
I
You've had a little bit to
feel-
drink. Calm down for me. Promise?
I want to. Yes,
your dad
I'm
proud now.
sorry. I want him because he died. I just want
Do
to be
your
happy.
dad proud now by just making good choices from this
Okay.
point forward.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wiping the nose on the knee is crazy.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Hey, man.
I'm just like embarrassed now.
Okay. Well, hey, listen.
What's going to happen is you're going to get transported down. Now, if you're going to stay calm, you're going to go with my van. You won't have to sit in this, which means you'll get cuffed in the front and you'll be a little more comfortable.
I'm sorry.
As long as you stay cooperative, you'll be okay. Okay. You're fine, as long as you be cooperative.
I don't have family here. My mom's trying to take her NCLEX. She probably passed the nursing and she can't know I'm mad because she's trying to pass her nursing exam.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This might sound like ridiculous, but my mom has to pass her nursing test. So if I act even a fool, it's just gonna be like keep me.
This won't affect your mom.
Okay,
I'm sure.
I don't want her to like even stress. She passed so hard.
So just keep doing what you're doing.
I'm sorry. I'm just. Okay. I'm sorry. I know it's like embarrassing.
You're fine. All right.
I'm just like an idiot, but okay.
All right. I'll be right back.
No amount of regret can change the fact that she just assaulted a police officer in his nuts.
Do you live here now?
Yeah. No.
No?
Yes. No. Sorry.
Okay. What's your current address?
Sorry. Can I?
What did that block him down there?
Can you get the hammer be out of my mouth? Sure. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can you do one big swipe on both? I'm sorry. I know you're not like entitled to this.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I can't even. Oh.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I live. Okay. It's called.
Okay. What was going on today?
I think I'm alone, obviously. I'm in jail. No, I don't know. Sorry.
Okay.
I think I get like offended when people like kind of humiliate me for living alone.
Okay.
So I think I got like weirdly sensitive for no reason. And I apologize. And I have every right to be like an idiot. But I feel bad anyways. But I feel bad.
Okay.
And I think he was
Were you here with any of your friends?
I wouldn't need to. No. I have my friend. I'm gonna go back to my. Honestly, I'm gonna go back to my cat.
Okay. No. All right. Okay, listen, I'm going to have you step out, okay? You have a few, like, bumps and scrapes. I'm just going to take a few pictures of you real quick, and then this gentleman right here is going to move the handcuffs in front of you, okay? Make things a little more comfortable, okay?
I'm sorry. It's something kind of off.
Okay, do me a favor. Go and step out.
I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Okay, you're on.
I'm sorry. I'm not okay.
Take your time.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Just walk right over here for me.
Yeah.
Right over here. You okay if I just get a few pictures real quick?
Yeah. Do what you need to do.
I gotta burst the bubble.
Does this come off? This purse of yours?
Yeah.
On that. They've done studies. There's things evolving away from
That's not even the word anymore. But yeah.
Carcinization.
Joseph Bubman's not here to make fun of us both.
I'm sorry. I've been annoying. I feel bad. It's embarrassing.
We'll get it off.
Damn.
You can cut it. It's
Crab
like
is
it's
not-
It's fine.
No, we don't
We're
want
not
to
going to
cut
cut
We're not
it.
cutting
Destroy anything.
I'm sorry. It's like.
Can you do me a
out,
favor? Just
I
face
was hoping
towards
to
the
turn
van
into
real
a
quick.
crab.
over the course of hundreds of millions of years.
Yeah.
Can you turn around for me real
I
quick?
slip on that. I kind of like my
Damn.
fingers like on fire.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Can we get a towel?
It's okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. It kind of feels like it's on fire. I just want to be like.
Okay.
It's fine.
It does still happen to a lot of stuff, but it's just not it's not the last form of things.
All right, I'll let you step up on this.
I thought crab was the final form, and I'm very disappointed.
Yeah.
I know I'm kind of annoying. I know my best friend is
I know I'm kind of annoying.
Hmm?
I like how she said, I know I'm kind of annoying.
sorry.
Yeah. Is it through your bathing suit there, man?
I don't know.
I think it is.
You can cut it off. And I don't
We're
know.
not going to cut it.
I just feel bad. My hands hurt more, so I kind of want you to cut
Okay.
it off.
No. We're going to fix
My
you.
hands like
Oh, you.
Just hang tight.
I'm like actually embarrassed to even exist right now, but I can't. I mean, but
All right, put your other wrist in this one for me.
I can't do anything about it. I keep gonna do it.
You step over to the right one. All right. Step on in. Step on in here and have a seat, okay? Watch your head. Just have a seat.
The 22-year-old female was charged with disorderly intoxication, battery on a law enforcement officer, and resisting with violence. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
I got a couple of different ones. Let's go with entitled woman behaves like a toddler until she meets no nonsense cop.
I'm waiting for my ride.
Body cam leak is one of those like thin blue line ones that like stroke off cops, so that's gonna be the whole vibe here.
You're
I
an adult.
apologize.
Act like one. Get down the road. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of listening to you. Get down the road. More walking, less talking. Let's go.
On December 1st, 2024, in Ohio, police responded to a call from a mother who found her daughter lying face down in the bathroom with her pants down. The situation escalated when the daughter became aggressive after being asked to leave.
What's going on? Who called the police?
My stepdaughter.
Okay. Where's your stepdaughter's name?
Armani.
Okay. Can I speak to her?
She ran across the street over there to the fire department. Because she thinks she runs stuff over here. She don't. She come home.
Ohio cops are fucking crazy. Akron cops specifically.
Passed out in front of the kids, and her mom got on her, and then her mom, she get talking crazy, and her mom told her she had to go, and they get the car, got a little heated or whatever. Then she turns and runs out the house and trying to make a big scene.
How old is she?
She's 26.
Arkansas Highway Patrol is the fucking crazy.
She's been staying here to visit her kids, but she don't live here. She have her own place over there in Wilb's Homes, where she's supposed to be at. She got her own place over there. She just has been here visiting her kids, and we've been trying to work with her, let her be here because she doesn't have custody of her kids.
Got it.
So we've been trying to let her see them and bond with them as much as possible, hoping she get herself together, but she keeps doing this right here. Go out.
Was she drinking today?
She was
drinking
drinking
today here?
She was not drinking here. She left and she came home.
Look at that fucking magnificent queen.
Yeah, she came
Get you
home
some chupa, boy.
And she was in my bathroom with the kids screaming mommy.
Right. What
11:38.
11:38. Well,
Yeah, this
she just got home this morning. Like
you saw her
like
adjust the
30
crotch of her pants.
So
I laugh because I be doing that when I walk.
11:38. Well,
yeah, this
she just got home this morning.
Yeah.
11:38. Well,
Yeah, this
she just got home this morning, like 30 minutes ago.
She came from across the street and was trying to go down. Yeah.
So she's starting to calm down. She's drunk.
Yeah, that's what she's really worked up. So we got her a little calm. I think another minute she might be able to answer some questions. She's finally starting to answer some things. So she got her ass. She got mom beat her ass.
Hey, Armani. My name's Officer Mark Rack, Police Department.
Can you get your arms out of this? Yeah, please pull your arm out of here, okay? I'm gonna take your arm out of this coat, alright?
My brother earlier, he went to myself. I was gonna call the psychiatric ward.
Pull this arm out, okay?
And then she starts fighting me.
Well, I mean, exactly what happened. I mean, she's on the bathroom floor, passed out. Then what happened?
I'm waking her up. I'm like, are you so embarrassing? The kids are here. She like, I'm not an alcoholic yet. And then her biological dad passed away. She keeps on bringing that up. And it's like the first time.
I think that's what was said, but what was done.
So they got into an argument.
Okay, what? Well, who's they? I'd rather, if it's they, if you're referring to they as far as her and her,
Yes.
I'd rather have her, since she's right here in front of me, explain to me as opposed to you. I appreciate it, but it's better to come firsthand instead of secondhand when the first person's right here. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, we was both right there.
Okay.
She was calling me a bunch of. She swung at me and I threw her on the bed.
Okay. And then what happened?
And then she started screaming and she ran out of here with no shoes on. I went to put some clothes on. And by the time I went to put some clothes on, she had took my phone and she was on the phone with the police.
Did she have your? Is that okay? Did she still have your phone, or is that your phone?
I got my phone.
Okay.
She just slammed the door.
I like the nutcracker they have.
In front of the kids,
We have custody of the kids.
The Nutcracker and the Halloween pumpkins
Every other
go
weekend, a
hard.
girl comes. We allow her to come and run what I'm doing. Okay. She don't have custody at all.
So
The kids
every,
are not allowed
every the
to-
weekend she hangs out at the here at the house just to like visit or stuff.
After school, sometime, yeah, she helping with homework. You know,
But she
trying to
doesn't
get her
live
life
here?
together. No, she has her own place.
So how does she get around? Does she have a?
She got rides.
She get people pick her up and drop her off. Okay. All right.
Okay. Armani, what happened today?
I literally just walked in the house. I literally just got so.
Where'd you get home from?
I was just, with a friend. And just fighting. When I got in the house.
Just
He
farting.
just started punching me and fighting.
Punched you?
Again, this is the second time I didn't press charges. This is not.
She really is throwing a temper tantrum. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
Let's talk and let's go. I'm doing you a favor right now.
They
So
skipped
we're
a
probably gonna
lot.
end up leaving. She's right there. Lock the door. She's coming back to call us.
Yep. If she comes back, call us.
You're always
take a
trying to
photo.
get me locked up.
So if she comes back today, and I don't care if you just show me a picture of her on the front lawn, I will arrest her for criminal trespass. Because it is absurd. It's sad that might be the route we have to take today, but it seems like that might be the route.
Yeah, because this is unacceptable.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Absolutely. Take care.
Right towards you and everything? Was she trying to fight you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was
like-
telling you to come outside the fire?
Yeah. Like, leave.
Oh, no.
I said, he tells me to leave.
100%. All right. Armani, turn around. You're under arrest for disorderly conduct.
I didn't do anything.
Turn around. You're under arrest for disorderly
Are you
conduct.
serious?
Absolutely.
You told me I could stand on the sidewalk right there.
Right, but I'd also told you if your behavior continued, you'd be arrested. Drop the purse.
I was on
Drop
the
the
phone.
purse.
I was on the phone.
I've seen the video that your
On
mom
the
showed
phone.
me of you in the house, yelling
On
and
the
screaming,
phone.
acting disorderly
No,
while
I
you are
wasn't.
intoxicated. So you
No, I
are
was
under
not.
arrest.
I was on the phone. Are you serious, bro?
Absolutely.
This is crazy. No, I did not. I
And
never
was yelling and
stepped on the
screaming?
property.
Oh shit,
You step on the property. That's
I never,
correct.
so
You're
why
not
am I getting arrested?
disorderly conduct
How is it disorderly conduct?
because you're intoxicated.
I'm not. You didn't even test me or nothing. You don't know shit.
Armani, you admitted to me
Yeah,
earlier you're
here in the
intoxicated.
I told you, yes, I've been drinking. That doesn't mean I'm above the limit or nothing. You never tested me or nothing.
Okay.
You never did
Well,
none
you
of that.
appear to be visibly intoxicated.
No, I don't.
The woman was arrested and charged with domestic violence and disorderly conduct. If she's convicted, what do you think the punishment should be? Drop your opinion in the comments and hit like and subscribe.
You ever seen this
ready?
bitch? Apparently she has a YouTube channel. I've seen like 3 or 4 of her body cams. She's pretty
I
interesting.
want handcuffs on my hands. Now I'm going to jail.
I've got
She reminds me of a single shanty.
several sets of them.
And a mugshot.
On January 30th, 2025 in Ohio, police officers responded to an apartment building after receiving a call about a woman in the lobby threatening neighbors.
Jimmy?
Yep.
All right, tag you guys are it. I just went up to the apartment there.
Yeah, well, I seen you walking. I tried to hurry up and get down to catch you, so you don't have to do that, but that's all right. That's
What's
my
going
daughter,
on?
Amanda.
Oh, nice to meet
And
you.
she's the one that she threatened.
Okay, what
Yeah.
happened?
So I came down. Sometimes I come here and I'll vacuum for my dad.
Mhm.
And she was sitting on the couch.
I'm not usually here for the why. I'm here for the reaction.
And I came down here with
The reaction of the people getting arrested specifically.
some people across the hallway from him.
Mm.
And all I did was plug the vacuum cleaner, and she's like, "You want some effing bed bugs?" I was like, and I said there, she was like, "You want some?" She just kept going off, and then I just was like, "Sonia," I was like, "I don't live here." I was gonna say, "I don't live here. You need to call your apartment manager."
Mm.
And she was like, "F your effing son." Like, I have a 9-year-old boy. She's like, "F your effing son. Him and his throwing his effing ball." I mean, she was in my face, like waving these I don't know, looked like scarves.
Mhm.
And I mean, she was pretty close. And the lady was like, when she brought up my son, of course, I didn't do nothing, but I just obviously when I get frustrated, you're talking about my kid.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing, and Terry was like, Amanda, just call the cops. So I didn't say nothing. I mean, she was in my face, like yelling. It was probably it didn't last very long, maybe 3 or 4 minutes, but I mean, I thought for sure she was going to hit me.
Yeah.
She was like, yeah.
There's been a trend like the last month and a half or so. She just.
I know. I'm
been here.
Yeah.
I'm here a lot because I come here and visit my dad, so we're here a lot, quite a bit. So I kind of, as soon as I walked down the, I kind of was expecting something. Yeah.
I'm trying to bang on the door. She's got active warrant for arrest right now. So.
Every time I zoom in on something, the cop starts putting shit in front of it. I'm trying to see this man's nips.
I don't know if you can watch the cameras, but I looked at the time. It was like 6:20, 6:22. I don't know if you guys have
I
access
called
to that.
Bridget, and she said for you guys to be sure that Ron gets the report and sends it to her.
Okay.
Because see, they evicted her, but she will not leave, and they're going to go to court the 3rd or the 4th the next month in order to get her out.
Okay.
And stuff. But I can't believe that she's back in here.
Yeah.
Because the way they said she wouldn't be back until they went to court and stuff.
Yeah, which usually they'll put like a notice on the door, the way they're made aware, and then the next step is a court date. And then after that,
Yeah, it's a process.
Yeah, then I think 30 days after the court date, maybe.
Yeah.
And then if it's still not out by then someone from the court actually physically moves them out.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, I know they had to pay $155 an hour. That's the fee for putting them out.
These types of apartments are usually like 55 plus senior specific apartments, and I had to do housekeeping for a couple of these for a little bit. And there's this guy Jerry that lived at one of them that he always walked around in one shoe and one slipper, and he would follow me up and down the hallways while I vacuumed and dusted and talked to me the whole time. And he did make SSI, but that was mostly used for alcohol and rent. And he would go to the Goodwill and he would buy shit from Goodwill and have yard sales and like do a 10+ tax on it.
Me and my sister used to take care of rental properties on Ewing Street, Best Street in Chillicothe.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that bad compared to some of the others.
We went through all this kind of stuff, have they paid for the court, and knock holes in the wall and everything else.
They try and get them for reparations for the damages, and that either you get something or you get nothing, basically.
And most time with them, you don't get nothing.
Yeah. And Dave, who lived upstairs on the 3rd floor, said second floor when me and my son came in, he said that she had been up and down the elevator. He said, I don't know what she was doing up there. He's like, but just watch for her. But yeah, so she's been down there. I mean, it wasn't like she was just going on a rant and yelling.
It's hard to say what's going on in her mind.
She won't take her meds, so you know.
Yeah, it's hard for her.
Yeah.
Because before, and I don't know what lady quit taking them before she was in there.
Can you shut my door, please? Can you shut my door, please?
Together, shopping,
Thank you.
Yeah.
And just all of a sudden, man, she went crazy.
I'm sorry.
It's just maybe something just snapped up.
It's the medicine. The medicine. She hears voices and stuff that tells her to do
I love
this
you.
or that.
Schizophrenia.
And it's sad. I feel sorry for her. I do. And I hate to have
Do you
to
need
talk
help?
But she can't be.
I'll push you.
She
Which
can't
one are
be
you?
there threatening people and stuff like that. Most of the people, when she's here, they don't even come out of the apartment. No cancer doctor appointments, everything.
Yeah.
No, it's not the lady.
We should live like that anyway.
Well, no, it ain't no sense in that. You know, that we try to make this a peaceful place and stuff like that. It all takes one person, man, just to put the fear in everybody.
It's going to be only temporary.
Yeah, well, I know.
So unfortunately, once we get the eviction process going and that's complete, then obviously she's going to be out of here. So,
yeah.
But I don't know if she'll answer the door or not, but I give it a whirl, see what happens.
Yeah. That's why I told the guy I was talking to on the phone, and that's where I said, I'm sure you officers know where she is. I said, because they've been there many times and stuff.
Yeah.
And
105, right?
Yeah, I think it is. 105.
Yeah.
It's down there. Where you see all the stuff on the door, the Christian stuff, I think it's the next.
Please call the police department. We'll try and get over here and try and intercept her.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good one. How you doing, Sam? How you doing, sir? Like the puppy. Is that Sonya?
Yes.
Okay, it's one of
She was out in the hallway cussing and carrying on.
Yeah, okay.
Hello?
Hey, Sonya. Everything going okay with you?
Yeah, you can come in.
Okay. There's some kind of issue with not really. Okay. There's some kind of.
We got a prime bottle. Some sort of spray that's not being used clearly. Coffee machine with no pot in it. I wonder if it's a Keurig.
Issue with not really a tenant, but.
Who's that?
Come in. I'm rearranging my bathroom.
Okay.
I'm going to put this
Oh, second coffee pot. Holy shit.
bookshelf and my bathroom. This bookshelf, all these books are going in that thing there.
Okay.
Live, laugh, love. Spotted.
And then, here, I'll show you. See all these things in here? So, these.
What is that? Oh, that's probably her fucking switches. I'm dumb. It looked like a little bar. We got the fake window. Hell yeah.
These here cabinets, I'm taking these out. And I'm putting that bookshelf.
Yo, sometimes I think I need a little handicap bar by the toilet.
See this bookshelf?
Yeah.
This bookshelf over here is going in there. And
Okay.
these books are going in here.
Would you have any issues with the daughter of a tenant here? Like you yell at anybody or they yell at you or anything?
No, I donated a tree down there.
Okay.
I donated, Bonnie does. I donated a tree down there.
Okay.
I donated, Bonnie does, I'll show you.
Oh, here, come back here, Sonia. Here, I still got a couple questions for
Oh,
you.
but anyhow, I
Hey,
have,
real quick, what's your social security number?
anyhow, I'm in the
674
middle
BS.
of moving this bookshelf. Watch out, honey. I'm moving this bookshelf. All these books, this bookshelf is going to go.
Yeah.
This bookshelf is going in there.
Well, so the issue I have is you actually have a warrant for your arrest for disorderly conduct.
There.
Well, so the issue I have is you actually have a warrant for your arrest for disorderly conduct.
The shock.
That was FTA.
The
So
hell
if you,
for?
apparently you were cited, I think, a few weeks ago or so. I'm guessing you just didn't show up to your court date. So I'm going to have to take you into the station and get that stuff squared away. So you got a jacket and some shoes.
I'm not going in the station. For what?
You have an active warrant for your arrest. So you're going to have to go with me. So if you want to try and find some shoes to try and help you out, but as far as moving the bookshelf and everything else, you got to stop, okay? So I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this the nice way and trying that way you can have a jacket because it's cold outside as well as some shoes.
So I gotta go to where?
You have to go with me.
I didn't
and
even
handcuffs
realize.
to the right.
I didn't realize there was half of a sheet here. If the shower is full up of shit, how is she washing her ass?
Cross County Jail. That way you get your warrant figured out. So let's
A
try and
warrant for
find
my arrest.
a warrant for your arrest. Yes, ma'am.
I gotta take my night medicine, dude.
Listen, at this point in time, you're under arrest. So
What are you under arrest for?
I already explained that to you. So I'm trying to do it the nice way. That way you can get some shoes and a jacket on.
Shit.
Where's the shoes at?
It's like a laundry basket
Yeah,
and a
yeah,
shower chair and another
Okay.
laundry basket.
So how am I under arrest for?
You have a warrant for your arrest. You didn't go to a court date.
So I'm going to jail?
Yes.
Actually, I'm not sure if that's a shower chair or a potty chair.
To jail.
To jail, yes.
Like you're not taking my clothes or nothing, right?
No. So yeah, I need you to stop what you're doing right now. Okay, listen to me.
Handcuffs?
Yes. So listen to me, okay? You need to find some shoes. Okay. And they're gonna end up taking that jewelry. So if you just want to leave it here, that's cool.
I'm not going to a psych ward, dude.
You're not going to a psych ward, no, you're going to Ross County Jail.
Okay.
Then you have court in the morning. So let's go find some shoes, okay?
The hell am I going to jail?
You have a warrant. You didn't show up to a court date, is what it sounds like.
Shit, man.
Yeah, that's kind of what I say.
Let's go. I gotta get everything shut off, man. You gotta wait till I get everything shut off, man.
I'm trying to work with you the best I can.
I know,
So.
fuck, man. Shit. Let me secure my house. What the fuck?
Yeah, so I guess first mission is shoes, obviously.
Right.
She packs a big ass
Shut my
bag.
window and lock it in the other room.
Yeah, we'll get to that point.
I've seen this video before. She like makes him follow her around while she shuts everything off, and then she packs a giant bag and is like, "Well, I gotta take my fucking giant week-long pill case, even though I'm going just till I can see a judge."
The fuck, man. I'm just in my house.
Yeah, I know. And you
I'm
have a
just in
warrant
my
for that,
house. It's not every day someone just shows up at your house and arrests you, she says at some point.
Can I take my purse with me?
Yeah, if you want to. They got your house keys in it?
I'm gonna have to do that, but
Yeah.
goddamn, man.
No, I'm just saying, is your house keys in your purse?
I'm gonna have to. Man. Shit, I'm just running my own goddamn business. Sock school?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like these little glasses containers on there. That's cute. Oh my goodness. What is up on the... She got lube in the fucking room spray for after or what?
Like, it's not every day you just have like somebody come to your house and just like barge in and be like, you're going to jail.
No, I didn't barge in. You invited me in.
Right.
But I mean, I get what you're saying.
I need handcuffs though, dude. Or I want handcuffs on my hands. You know, I'm going to jail.
I've got several sets of them.
Several sets.
And a mugshot.
You'll get a mugshot as well. And then your court date will be tomorrow morning at 9. So you go before a judge, and I mean, more than likely, they'll probably release you.
Gotta make sure that's off.
Yep.
Okay, this is off.
Stoves off and all that stuff.
I gotta make sure.
Then coffee pot, is it off or still going?
I gotta make sure everything's off.
Okay.
Okay, that's in place. I gotta put this in my room because I stay in it. I have
Who is this for?
feet problems and sometimes I'm in a wheelchair.
Okay. Is it the room we just came out of?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I have feet problems.
Yeah.
On my right foot, I use the wheelchair sometimes, like quite a bit because I have sugar issues. I'm low sugar, insulin resistant diabetic.
Okay.
So every 2 hours I need sugar. And I have medication. The medication needs to go with me. Here's my medication.
It's all diabetic medication?
Yes. So here's my medication that needs to go with me. Right here. That needs to go with me. And this needs to go with me.
They probably won't let you have the inhalers.
I have to have them. They're vital for life.
Okay.
I have to have them.
Well, we can try it. And everything else shut off what you need shut off.
Where is my purse?
Yeah, the insulin as well. Or is it just the medications here?
I just need my ID, right?
You don't need that. Like We try and do it as light as possible. So now obviously the medication is pretty
So
important.
just ID and phone and medication.
This right here is white old lady privilege.
Okay, yeah, that'd work.
And then we put this
You can leave that there if you want to put it back in the closet. It's fine.
in the closet.
Yep.
Now, just for the sake of the hell of it, can I put it in here to make sure that everything's
Oh, sure.
kosher?
Yeah, that way it's easier also.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Guess I can go through it real quick, but also works.
Here's money.
Was that a bribe, ma'am?
They won't need the money.
Was that a
There's a little
bribe?
bracelet and a pin. Hey, can I put my Bible book in there?
Wait, so you're not gonna be allowed to have this stuff with you?
How about just one Bible book?
Okay.
Just one Bible book.
Yeah, there you go. All right, let's try and find some shoes, okay?
I'm a good woman. I need to bring a Bible to jail with me. I'm a good woman.
And then your apartment keys as well, wherever those are at. I'm gonna get your house locked up, and those will go with you too. Obviously, that way you have them.
I gotta shut and lock that window, bub.
Yeah. Which one's the apartment key, Sonia? The gold one or the silver
gold
one?
Okay. Is my coffee pot off?
Yeah, you unplugged it.
My TV can stay on.
Okay.
It'll go off after 3 hours anyhow.
Oh, well, there's a
Is
timer
the
on it.
remote on the TV?
It's a phone. Let's see here.
Bring that light back, buddy.
It's a phone. Let's see here.
Recipes plus get free veggies for life.
I don't see the remote.
Is it on the table? Oh, it's on the table in the middle.
Yes, okay.
Oh, can I take my smokes with me?
She is.
No, they won't.
Jesus Christ.
Allow you to smoke in the jail.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Can I bring my vape?
No, they don't do that.
With my inhaler?
As soon as I
Does
get
that
out.
work?
Throw these in there so as soon as I get out, I can get smokes.
Yeah, we'll throw them in there.
Can I take my knife out and know before we go in?
Yeah, it's in here.
Yeah.
And then you'll be good on medication for how long?
Until morning.
Okay.
So I already took my Thursday evening. So I take my Thursday night. And every 2 hours, I go do sugar low. So
This. I don't want to be a stickler for rules, but cops aren't supposed to let people ingest anything in their presence
I have to have sugar every 2
while
hours.
getting arrested.
And it's my medication.
Okay. Yeah, let's throw that in the nighttime bag here.
I'm going to leave that light on.
Yep, that works for me. The TV on, the light on, be good.
I want to know where she got this hoodie. She's got the
Mom, I have
pocket
chapstick.
on the pocket,
Sure.
and then the
Yeah,
pocket
yeah,
on the
I'll
sleeve.
Put some chapstick on too.
And clearly they make them in my size.
My hair looks a mess.
She has got some type of build,
Well,
man.
I've seen worse.
Will they let me keep my chapstick?
It'll be in your property that's logged, but you won't necessarily have quick access to it. All right, ready?
I need my black glasses. Behind you is my black glasses.
Is it in a case or anything?
Shit. I know where they're at.
Welcome in, welcome in.
I can see better out of my black glasses.
Okay. Oh, you're fine.
I don't know how I got these ones. See, my black glasses I can see better out of.
Okay. Yeah, it works.
Anyhow,
Okay.
thank you.
Yep, no problem. All right, so we got all your stuff loaded up in the bag, and I got your house keys, so we'll get that locked since we're doing outside. So. All right, you ready?
She drags it
Just
out
put
for
your
so long.
Face away from me and put your hands behind your back. I'll put multiple sets on you that way your shoulders aren't bound up. Just rotate your palms, kind of like you're praying. This should be pretty.
Her elbows are fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, there shouldn't be too much pressure on your shoulder blades at all. There should have plenty of space here. Obviously, they're not the most comfortable thing in the world, but so you got a total of 2 sets on you. That way, it gives you a little bit of movement in your shoulder blades. Are they too tight or anything? Or is that okay? All right.
He took the
let's
lighter
walk towards
already.
the door. I'll grab your bag and I'll get everything locked up. Door for you. Be right behind you.
I'm just making so much noise, bitch.
I'm just gonna step on out for me. Nice wait right there. And gold key, right?
Good, thank you.
That wasn't it. Okay, double is engaged. Put your house keys in here.
This is a big old bag.
What's that?
This is a big old hobo bag, right?
I know you got plenty of room for it. All right, we'll walk towards the door, okay? I would assume you could probably walk on your own. That we don't have to
Yeah,
hold on
I've
you or
never been
anything.
arrested before.
Well, hopefully this is the only time. Give you a little bit of light that way you can see. It's pretty dark back here. Yeah, I got you on.
I was like sucking the bitches.
Just lift up your left leg.
You like those fellas?
I had never had a kiwi
And then
before, but
sometimes
those
if you
kiwis
can
were fucking
kind of rotate
delicious.
your shoulders either left or right, it'll take some of the pressure off of your wrist. Okay,
Okay.
we'll get you down there and get you out of cuffs here in a second.
I was eating them like I eat avocados. I cut them in
Oh, what's
half
your rash
and I
from?
scooped out the meat with a spoon.
My excess skin.
Oh, okay.
I have a clogged skin. You see this?
I like them.
Yeah.
They're just not one of my favorite ones, but that's because
So I
I
have excess
wasn't.
skin.
I don't know.
Well, I'm new to kiwis, so I'm going to be
See
high
through my
bottom for a
pants?
minute.
Right. I was exposed to them. Like we bought them.
I was exposed to
purple color on your pants. Is that what
Yeah.
you're talking about?
Yeah. Maybe it's Kool-Aid.
What do you mean? What
Oh, that's
happened? Am I
Kool-Aid.
gone?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. I was like, I don't think blood's supposed to be that color.
Yeah, it's Kool-Aid. I kind of got Kool-Aid on my pants.
Okay. But nothing is open. It's just
No.
just a skin rash.
No, I had Kool-Aid earlier. I may have got Kool-Aid on me.
Okay.
Yeah,
You,
it's Kool-Aid.
you put any cream or wrappings or anything on the?
No,
rash?
I did that drop-in with the flavored water,
Yeah.
and then I stirred it, and then I wiped my hands.
Okay.
So that's probably what happened.
But is there anything special you do for your rash?
Don't look like anything.
No.
Nice satin cream
Okay.
or nice satin powder. But no, that's drop-in for water, and I wipe my hands on my pants.
Okay. Yeah, they're just waiting on the nurse to come and just check on the rash, make sure there's nothing crazy going on before.
Hello? Oh, I can't zoom
And
when
then
it's
as
in
soon as
full
that's done, I'll
screen.
be able to get you a copy of your warranty, and it'll have the bond on top.
Her elbows are crazy.
The woman
dude.
was arrested for her outstanding warrants and disorderly conduct. If found guilty, what do you think would be a fair sentence? Share your thoughts in the comments. And don't
We're gonna
forget to
take-
like and subscribe.
We're going to take a cross-dresser break. Why? Because you deserve it. You deserve you a nice cross-dresser break. Look at this beautiful Jewess.
I like how you fucking jumped up to 10 viewers as soon as you started fucking watching this. You fucking degenerates. No, she's pretty. Beautiful Jewess. It's a Jew.
I believe so.
Just based on the schnoz.
Yes. 100%.
Fair. We got a very particular look. $11 viewers. God damn. You guys are...
I know what my audience likes.
Insatiable.
Where's John Isaac? This is John Isaac's alt. This is what he was doing when he was gone for a week. Has a nice belly button. All right.
How do you guys keep finding my cousins?
All right, we're gonna go to when delusional woke people get humbled by the cops. This is another cop stroking blue line page. I apologize.
Totally insane.
Get off of me! Get off of me! Get the fuck off of me! Somebody was frustrated. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Rachel,
I don't get it.
listen to me.
But this will turn up. Right now, I'm
tell you something. You have no idea. My daughter's telling me she's going to commit suicide. So that's what's.
Here are times when delusional woke people get humbled by cops.
Step out. She's not. Off of me. If she wasn't, she would get out. Get off me. Get off of me.
Manny,
Get off of me.
Stop.
Get off of me. Get the
On September 14th, 2023, officers were conducting a routine traffic stop when they encountered a female driver whose license was suspended and who had 2 active warrants. As the officer approached, her refusal to comply escalated the situation, leading to a chaotic confrontation that would leave both women facing serious charges. Here is what truly happened.
Don't worry, Officer Blasey, Windsor Township. Just license registration insurance for me.
What was the reason for the stop?
It says the registered owner is suspended. Are you a registered owner?
Yeah, but
The registered owner is suspended. That is a poor crime.
he was like literally not even behind me.
You were
Correct. You're
stopping her for being
the
poor.
registered owner and suspended.
That's a lot of
But you weren't behind me.
I don't have to be behind you.
So
It's like how they
you do
charge
have to be
homeless
behind
people
me.
with
All I have to do is see your tag.
trespassing or
So you look
loitering.
at my tag and it say she's suspended,
Or,
or do I look like I'm suspended?
Public intoxication.
No, the computer says you're suspended.
Do I look like I'm suspended?
Suspended if you
Because your
wasn't-
tag gets run.
You weren't even behind me.
I don't have to
The
be
rest
behind
of them end
you.
up being homeless. It works.
License registration insurance.
Even though the driver was feeling uncomfortable, she still cooperated by handing over the documents for the police check. But hold on, this is just the beginning of a wild ride.
Hold on, this is just the beginning of a wild ride.
And then just your ID.
Pop on subtitles for you.
Your what?
The ID.
It's just like,
You got it on your phone.
I don't understand the need for all the commentary. And
Do
why
you have
why
a
do they gotta like
driver's
suck
license
so
if
hard?
she can't
like,
drive the car?
Cop's dick. Like why do they gotta
Is it
polish
active?
it so
Can I see it?
so
And I'll
hard?
let you drive the car then. Okay.
We're literally on our way to work. Yeah, we're literally on the way.
Okay.
What is it? What is it with the Wendy's carpool? Because when I worked at Wendy's, we also had a carpool, and we would pick up 6 fucking people in a little beater like this. It was a 98 Chevy Cavalier.
If you want to give me your name, I'll allow you to drive the car.
Being poor, baby.
I can look up your ID that
You're
way.
working a minimum wage job.
Just give me a second.
job.
More surprisingly,
Basically, you
as
all
the
have to get in one car. That's
I
weird.
taught myself how to drive that car because it was someone that was living with me's car, and they went to the National Guard and they went to basic training. So I had to teach myself to drive by driving that car home from dropping him off. And then I was the carpool master.
The officer strode back to his vehicle and checked her information in hand. He discovered she was carrying 2 active warrants for her arrest.
All right, can you just step out for me real quick?
What's the reason?
You have 2 active warrants
So what's that mean?
that you have to come to the station.
I can't go. Officer, I can't go to the station.
Well, you don't
I
have a
know
choice.
how to drive.
Like you can't arm me or nothing.
No, so listen, you're gonna step out, or I'm gonna make you step out. That's your 2 options.
What do you mean? You gonna make
You.
The incident before we
Never
been like
Actually, I can. You want to bet?
Bet what? You're not gonna pull me.
done it
If she
probably
has,
less
she
than
can call
20
him.
times
She has a
in my
warrant.
entire
She's
life.
coming with.
Like actually driven after learning how to.
You can.
I did learn how
Seriously,
to
step
when I
out.
was
Okay,
around
so
the age.
we
Step
just
out.
asked for your name and badge
You'll get that.
number.
Step out.
But I just asked for your name and badge.
Doesn't matter. Step
I
out.
just
You have a
never got
warrant.
licensed after.
That's fine. You
I
guys,
learned
you'll
how to,
get
and
that. But either way, you have a warrant. You're going to get
the times I
processed and
have
released.
driven
That's it.
since
It's not a
then,
big deal.
I guess it has been
We'll do the
illegally
paperwork.
technically.
You'll get processed and released. You can take over the car.
Oh yeah, thank you, Jessica.
That was the whole point of him going back
Beautiful
there was
morning.
to put my name in the system and stuff. So what did he get my name in the system?
Step out.
One second. Look, you don't have to. Don't have to put
Step out.
You don't have to.
Beautiful morning.
I've had just that line stuck in my head for like a week.
Faced with the resistance and non-cooperation of the 2 girls, the police had no choice but to take decisive action to get them out of the vehicle. And just like that, chaos erupted.
Ay, papa, es malo.
Can you just leave her asshole?
I get each of my t-shirt.
I'ma feel like an asshole.
I was and who can forget the plastic?
Oh yeah.
Step out.
I know he's live, but I'm getting kind of bored already. He's doing the same shit over and over. He was texting me earlier. Like nothing on substance. He's just like, hey, how you doing? I got tons of subs today. I got tons of likes today. Make sure to block the haters.
Get off of me.
Step
You
out.
off the phone. Back up.
Yeah, the problem with creepers and drug addicts, especially like when you really get deep into it, is that's all you do. So it's pretty boring because you're just going to do the same fucking 5 things over and over again. You never want to get too far away from the next thing.
If she wants to get out.
Yeah, I worked at a Wendy's. And everyone,
The driver continued to
everyone
resist and
was
scream,
fucking
ramping
wild.
up the tension to a
Everyone
boiling
was
point.
like super angry. Like even me, when I was working there, I was super aggressive and angry. I think you just have to be aggressive and angry to work at a Wendy's.
She's on the ground. Let's go.
Get off of me.
Step out.
Get off of me.
Step out of the car.
Okay, that's fine. Over there.
I'm not going to
Get over there now.
The man had to her last
She needs to get out of the car.
So you get out of the car. Don't touch me.
Get back
Don't
now.
touch me.
Get
Don't touch me.
back. You're interfering.
Step out.
Get off me. Let me roll my windows up.
Step out.
Let me go. Let me roll my windows up.
You're making this way worse.
Get off me.
It is funny that Japanese people
Get off me. Get off me.
Please, man, get out of the car. You need to back up. Thank you.
Get off me. What are you?
People want to naturally
Have some type of control. Yeah, I was just
I'm not
I was just thinking about that. I gotta roll up the windows so I
Take
can
my
hold a
keys.
little
Don't
bit
give
of
him my
power in
keys.
this situation.
Like you
Right.
really struggling.
If you let me roll up the windows, that
I'm really
means
trying
I
not
got
I
a
can do
little
it
bit of
myself.
power back in this.
I can do it myself.
Just put your hand behind your back.
Take my phone.
Where's your first table?
Can somebody come? Cause they're taking her phone. Like I'm not.
You guys trying to make this difficult.
I think it's pretty. It's just kind of human instinct to do that.
Go over there, get out of the situation. She didn't want to cooperate. Done. She'll get it on the paperwork. I want his badge number right now. She'll get it on the paperwork. Badge number right now. She'll get it on the paperwork. I want badge number right now. She will get it.
My phone number is 1121. The password 1121.
Think the driver's been arrested, and that's the end of the story? Not even close. Right after that, the other girl unleashed her wild side, and it was even crazier than the female driver.
Bro, I want her name and badge number.
Turn around.
What do you mean turn around? Oh, get up! You're taking me. Bro, they're taking me.
Stop.
Get off of me. Get off of me. Get, I am pregnant. If you put me on the floor, I'm gonna stop resisting. Bro, get the off of me, bro. Get off of me.
Come on.
Get off of me.
Stop.
Get off of me. Get the off of me.
Uh-oh.
Get the but a headbutt out. Got him. Get off of me.
My head got the fuck out of here.
Yeah, bro. Get off of me. Look at my face. You fuck. Yo, where am I?
Attica!
I'm gonna you up, bitch.
I watched this one earlier, but I can't play it because it was by the Long Crime Network. This lady headbutted a 6-year-old because the 6-year-old was having a tantrum.
Where am I?
Because the Long Crime Network.
Bro.
Don't fucking get me.
I am pregnant. You
Yeah.
on my stomach.
What, like
Yo,
you,
Nobody's
Don't
on your
just
stomach.
be like
on my
fucking
stomach.
here's a copyright.
Yeah.
We're not on your stomach.
That's so
It's all body
bullshit.
camera.
Get me off the fucking floor,
What?
you bum.
Fuck those bum ass bitches.
Well, I'm not really doing anything
You're racking up your
transformative.
crutch.
I'm sitting here watching it. So like, they're right.
No.
Even though she was
Any
handcuffed, she
commentary-
still
it's been
radiated
ruled any
defiance, making
commentary
it a
over
real
video is
challenge for the
transformative.
police to keep
That's
her
fair
under
use.
control.
You're not even picking me up right, you bum.
So any commentary whatsoever over video
Get
is
off
fucking transformative.
It's
I want your badge number. I want your badge number. I want your name.
that's fine. You're gonna get all of
Get
it.
off me.
Yeah, it's been ruled that's the case, but it's just the problem is like most people don't have the means to dispute it. So if somebody copyright strikes you, it's such a long process to appeal it,
Bro,
and you usually won't win if the other side has any sort of financial backing whatsoever, because they'll just like counter sue or like actually file or lawsuits, or I don't even know how the fuck it works with the litigation process with YouTube, but I'm sure it goes to arbitration. That's probably what happens. That's what big companies like to do. But
Kenwood next to the corner store. Right down the street from the house. 'Cause this is a flag.
Not the fucking deer tattoo,
The
bitch.
corner store. Right down the street from the house. 'Cause this is a flag.
Ma'am.
what it? Oh, that's so
That's
bad.
a deer.
It's so bad though. That's not good.
Oh, she's got the rose on the wrist. I didn't even see that before.
Why would you do it like that? Like that's not even really on the tattoo artist. That's a
Alright,
dumb
let me lock
design.
these so they don't get
care.
tighter.
Bro, this ain't supposed to be happening right now, bro.
Well, you wanted to interfere.
Girl, you know this bitch, bro.
Yeah, plant the crack.
Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
Eventually, both girls were arrested, and the chaos was completely brought under control.
Look at this bitch. Look at this fucking
fuck.
cop.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
You know, they like when, if you jarhead, you know, when you hear that term, you don't want, or like piggy. But then they just show me people like this, and what am I supposed to think of these guys? What am I supposed to think of that man?
Sicklerville. Kenwood Drive in Sicklerville. She'll get it on her paperwork.
That is a man
One
who
of them told me
clearly
someone's coming to get the car.
got bullied in high school.
In the end, the driver was
and
arrested for her 2
decided to
warrants
go
and
to
was
the
charged with
gym
driving
at
on a
some
revoked
point,
license and
either
resisting
before or
arrest.
after high
Besides,
school.
the second female was arrested for
and
obstructing
now gets a
justice and
gun
resisting
and
arrest.
can like
According
arrest
to Florida
people,
law,
and it makes
driving
him
while
feel good
license
about the fact
revoked
that
or suspended with
he got picked on.
But if you think she's crazy, you have to watch
Ooh,
this.
I love the airport ones so much because these people are wasting hundreds, if not thousands of dollars by just getting fucked up at the airport and then being told you can't get on your flight, you dumb bitch. And then you
I
gotta
know.
like book it the day of, which is so fucking expensive.
where a
I
crazy
know, and they
woman
won't,
Holy
and
shit.
they won't refund you the cost if you're the
No.
fucking problem. If you're the reason you can't get on, they're not
whole
going to
airport into chaos. Stop.
Just don't hang out at the
On the evening
airport
of
the
August
whole
30th, 2023, chaos erupted at Orlando International Airport when a woman was denied boarding for her Spirit Airlines flight to Miami. What started as a frustrating
was going
encounter
to
with airline
Miami.
staff quickly escalated into a violent confrontation.
Just
Here's
wait.
what truly happened.
Just wait till you get to Miami and then get fucked up in Miami. You don't have to get fucked
It's
up.
literally like the beach destination. Just
Wait a little bit.
Rachel.
Rachel?
Who's that?
Rachel with the BBL.
This is a true troublemaker disguised as a pitiful, crying woman. Wait and see, because she turned the whole confrontation into a dramatic scene.
She was going down there to have fun.
Your quarrels with
Pre-game too hard.
I'm just so frustrated. I've been dealing with police since Friday.
you cannot be getting like recorded.
Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath.
I just need to get home. I just need to get home.
Okay, why?
Oh no, Miami is
Why are
home.
they?
I
What?
don't know. I'm frustrated. I give him an attitude.
Oh, so she just like
I'm
drinking.
I don't know what else to say. I'm frustrated. I'm gonna go home.
I think they said this was in
Somebody died.
Atlanta. So she went to Atlanta for Miami. It was on the way home.
Okay,
well, listen.
Flight. I've been waiting for hours.
Take a breath and talk to me, okay? We're trying to get you back home.
But he's not letting me.
We'll try to get you back home, but you have to just talk to me and take a breath, okay? So
What's going on over here? I don't want to zoom because I
not
don't
going to
know
let
if
you
I can
fly on
adult
this
or
flight,
not.
is what they're telling you, correct?
Why? Though?
I don't know.
I am reason I'm supposed to be here right now.
I don't know. Are they telling you you can't fly?
Yes, I'm frustrated, you know?
Okay, well then let's go back to the land side and let's find you another flight.
Yeah,
My mom is there.
I have a little thing about Florida. Crazy how an entire city can run like.
What an award-winning performance. She
But
cried,
that's-
delivered her sob.
That's the economy of Florida, and it's awesome.
We're not being insensitive. We're just telling you
I'm
what
trying
they're
to say
saying.
I'm sorry. I didn't even say nothing
It's
to
not
him.
between us.
Okay, but can you talk to him? About what? I don't know.
You don't know either. I cannot do it. You're not gonna let you try.
Oh, jeez.
Officer, I get it.
Is it bothering? It doesn't bother, right?
I get it. I get it.
What, on the other side?
I know.
Is he gone? Is he not flying?
What don't you understand about this?
Okay.
No fly list.
Okay, you are not flying today.
Oh shit, that means she's done something before.
If you keep this up, you're not going to be flying out here tomorrow.
Maybe this is what got her. Maybe
Yeah, sometimes I don't think anything's happening like that. And they're too fucked up, and they be mean, and then they get put on a no-fly list.
Rachel, we're done.
All right, you're not going to make things better. Come on up over here.
This is the same cop in a different flavor.
Why do they all look like that?
I don't get it.
Realizing that her tears weren't getting her anywhere, she decided to wrap up the act and reveal her true Karen nature, turning everything into total chaos.
Agent 47 just putting on police costumes and showing up. And...
Oh shit. That's a good way to get put on a no-fly list, folks.
What did she do? I missed it.
She started grabbing at the flight attendant shit and like throwing it.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
And the nails. What was she expecting to do? You can't fight people with nails on.
I got it.
We're detaining one right now.
I don't know if that lady knows her. Someone just came up and started being like, Mama, calm down. I don't know if she means like Mama as in friend or Mama as in actual mother.
I think that kid in the background is somehow with her because he was like in another clip, and like now the people are.
You good?
She hit me in the head. She hit me in the head?
Yeah.
At this point, after being fully detained, she completely collapsed, sobbing uncontrollably like a child.
Roll inside. We're gonna sit you up.
Just let me go. I got it.
Kick your legs out.
I got it.
Just kick your legs out. Kick your legs out. Kick your legs out. We can't let you go now. Can't let you go now.
This is that same cop from the other video. I swear to God.
I'm telling you, man, there's a comment before.
Are you complaining about breathing? Can you sit on your side? Would you rather do that?
I didn't even see her.
Okay, can you sit up?
That's gotta be.
Or do you want to stay there?
Like, I didn't even.
Because I'm
see
not gonna
that.
have you thrash around.
There's no way she can feel anything with how fucking drunk she is. Anyway.
Huh?
I'm not usually even on the police's side on anything,
I
but like,
understand
give me a
that, but
break
you
on
can't be
that.
doing that, Rachel. We're just worried about you right now. All right?
His finger's got a wide stand.
We can't let you go right now.
Yeah, they do. What are you doing with your hand?
All right, just stay on your
How
side.
do you hold them?
I don't know.
This is that same cop again. This is a different cop, but the same cop.
That's fucking Voldemort. That's Voldemort. That's the guy who plays Voldemort in Harry Potter. You can tell.
Rachel, are you injured? Okay, do you need a medical assistance at all? Okay, relax. Relax.
Get me to where the
There's no need to kick.
Somehow
There's
this
no need to
lady
kick.
cop is also that same cop.
The woman completely
Jesus.
lost control of her emotions. This is the consequence of children being spoiled too much. When they don't get what they want, they
Yeah,
throw
Mr.
tantrums
Clean,
in the most
he's kinda like
outrageous
Mr.
ways.
Clean
Another charge for that.
Which is,
Make sure that's on. Whoever do that.
they're like, Mr. Clean. Oh, what the fuck?
Stop. Stop.
I'm gonna make a better record.
I also hate the narration voice. It's probably AI. I apologize.
Yeah. Oh, the no effort, like,
Stop.
voice
Stop.
attack
Stop. Stop.
or whatever.
Relax. Relax. Stop. 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 Relax. I'm not letting you go. You're going to jail.
Relax.
Stop.
Resisting.
Stop.
Stop resisting.
Stop. No. Let you sit up and you're no.
Did she go to Atlanta to have a BBL? Or did she already have the
You
BBL?
understand? No, ma'am. You already kicked. staying out here. That's all I gotta do.
Where am I gonna go?
Ooh.
Okay. So where am I gonna go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Holy shit, she is so mad.
The emotions inside her completely exploded. You know, anger often makes
I
us
can't even
lose all
hear
reason.
anything,
She
and I
became
can just,
insanely aggressive, behaving rudely and
feel
swearing
the
at the
screaming.
officers.
Just like how her body is shaking back and forth.
Away from me. I swear to God.
She's cussing them out.
Away from me.
Continue to do what you want to do.
Move.
Stop.
So move.
You're being combative. That's what we're doing until we get a car
I
here.
literally told you guys my situation, and all you are insensitive as fuck because a doesn't know how to do customer service. The same shit I do in Miami.
I'm getting arrested because a motherfucker doesn't know how to do customer service.
That is crazy. Shut the up. You don't know shit. All you do is wear
I swear to God, I'm gonna spin the block on customer service. I'm gonna kill all these motherfuckers.
such a big deal to you guys. This is a show to
I'm doubling
everybody.
back as soon as you let me out. I promise you.
You're hurting yourself. I'm not putting pressure on you.
Where am I gonna go with handcuffs?
You keep kicking people, so it's not happening.
Where am I gonna go?
Keep talking Spanish.
Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go?
You're not gonna.
I like that they added sad music.
You're here and you keep kicking people. No, sour. You don't dictate how it goes.
You want to be bad? Just get kicked so you can be like, she was kicking me.
No.
Did they really add sad music?
They
My
did.
knees on the
You're
ground.
hurting me by being hard.
Not on
You're
you.
literally pressuring my
No, my knee is on the ground and my foot's on the other side of you. I will put pressure on though if that's what
I
you
know
want
you will because you guys
Oh
ain't
fuck.
shit.
Those greyhounds are awesome. There's always like a dude fucking nodding out in the bathroom in every single greyhound you go on without fail.
Awful.
Stop.
I don't give a bro. I just lost a family member today.
Stop.
I think it's like mandatory. I think that guy is like
The
hired.
woman truly
They like hire him to nod out.
turned
in
the airport
bathroom.
into chaos, and this situation seemed to have lasted too long. To restore peace to the area, the officer needed to take action.
Rachel, we're gonna get you
Rachel.
up the bar and put you in this chair.
What's up, ugly hobo?
Okay? You are not going to kick anybody. I will spray you if you do. If you start to batter, stop. I'm gonna explain. We're gonna get you over here into this chair. Okay? I need you to stand up.
Y'all can spray me if you want.
Okay,
Just get
sit
my
up.
stuff.
Sit up. Roll over to your side. Roll over. Come on. Roll over to your side. Roll over. Come on.
Yeah,
Roll over.
on
Sit up.
Amtrak. Yeah.
Roll to your right. Roll to your right. Roll to
I
your
hope
right.
that works out well.
Roll to your right.
Stop tagging me and stuff on Facebook so that that lady doesn't yell at you anymore.
That way. There you go. You're gonna tuck that leg and you're gonna get up on through. All right, ready?
Okay?
1, 2, 3. There you go. All right, have a seat in the chair, please.
For me.
Stop.
Let me probably down. Go
Hold me like that for a while.
Enjoy.
Stop.
Okay, so let me go.
Any better?
Just let me go. Okay, you don't have to hold me like that.
Sit down the chair.
Okay, let me go.
We don't want.
Yes, please.
Stop. Sit down. Put your feet down. I know we are.
Okay, let me go.
Okay.
You're hurting my wrist.
Stop.
Let me
Stop. You're acting like a child right now. Let's
I
go.
don't care. Just let me go. You guys.
Taking you right
Okay,
now.
so let me go.
Stop.
As the woman was being removed from the airport, she kept resisting, determined to fight back until the very last.
Yo, low key. What if someone from like my 600-pound life couldn't get a wheelchair for assistance and they couldn't get one of those little buggy things? So they just had a meltdown so the cops would have to put them in a chair and wheel them away from the gate?
Last minute.
I'm not
holding your wrist.
My heart is hurting me.
That's the handcuffs on your
Okay,
wrist.
so let go. Let go because
You fall forward, and then we're gonna run.
No, okay, sit still. I can't go nowhere.
It's safer for you to stay just.
No real de mi vida. Yo sí no sé por qué hice eso, bro. Ay, yo no sé, pero laughing?
Just need to sit down.
What do you just need to know, bro? Come, let me accommodate myself, bro. Now I'm about to got my serious about. Let me go. Now let me open the shower.
What you have?
You guys ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all no serious. My wrist, bro.
Welcome, Andy. I'm glad I could summon you from your grave.
Stop. Stay seated, please.
Playing necromancy in this bitch.
Ultimately, the woman was charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting arrest with violence, and disorderly conduct. This situation highlights the importance of staying calm and composed during stressful or frustrating situations. It's always better to seek a peaceful resolution, even when situations feel unfair or difficult, rather than escalating conflicts that could lead to legal trouble. This was
Something, something you have no idea. My daughter's telling me that she's going to come.
All right, so this lady was drunk driving and either went to pick up her daughter from school or she left the house drunk and the daughter called the police. Or no, she said she's gonna... Never mind. She's drunk, I believe.
On April 5th, 2024, what started as a simple traffic stop turned into a dangerous chase. A woman in a swimsuit who had been speeding fled from the officer when he attempted to pull her over. But that wasn't the end of it. This encounter was just the beginning of her series of felonies.
Why are you taking off from me?
Hello.
I wasn't.
You were just taking off from me. Get out the car. Get out the car. Step over here for me. Step over here. Step over here for me. Step over here.
Fine. I've been arguing with my daughter, and I'm sorry. Yes, I was great.
Grandma's looking real nice.
I'm sorry.
Okay, step over here for me.
When the officer approaches the vehicle, the woman, disoriented and defensive, claims she wasn't fleeing, just arguing with her daughter. But something about her behavior tells the officer there's more to this story. Get ready for an unpredictable ride that's about to take a drastic turn.
No weapons in the car?
No.
Okay. Do me a favor. Put your hands behind your back for me. You're just being...
Let me just put this
down.
Sorry.
You're just being... Do not resist.
I'm not.
You're just being detained.
I'm trying to get a good shot of that mole.
I'm not going anywhere. Get a shirt. So sorry.
Yo, let me get a one in the chat if you're up in here licking these moles while you're clapping grandma's cheeks.
I'm not going anywhere. I was not
Look
running.
at that. These raised. Let me know if you're looking on that.
For me, man.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Come over here for me.
I'm not going anywhere.
Despite the officer's repeated attempts to keep things calm, the woman's erratic behavior continues.
Lean against my car. Over here, just relax.
I'm not the end of the
Listen.
I don't have my clothes
Listen,
on.
just relax. Relax. Lean
I'm
against
sorry.
my car right there. Just hang out. Take a breath.
If this isn't a sign that you're in Florida.
Okay? Just take a breath.
I'm going.
Do you have identification in the car? You do? Okay. Just hang tight. Is this your car? You know me? I'm pretty sure. I know you too, I think. Ma'am, I need you to go. I need you to go.
Who is this?
I need you to go.
Yes.
All right, ma'am. I got some questions for you. Okay. But before I do so, I need to advise you of your rights. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court.
I was speeding. I don't think I ran from you.
I clocked you in 70.
The woman admits to speeding. Pull over. It's become...
You acknowledged me. You picked up your speed. You cut through these neighborhoods. Okay. And then you parked right here trying to act slick.
No. I knew you were coming.
Parked. Okay, you knew I were coming, and you parked right there.
You knew I were coming.
Got to that corner right there, and I saw the headlights on, and I knew it was you, and I turned around, and that's my question is why you fled from me.
I was speeding.
Okay, you already said that. My question
And
is,
I was upset.
Why'd you flee from me?
My daughter and I are having an argument.
Okay.
Yes, I should have pulled over. Yes, I was speeding. I saw you. I don't think I left or fled.
So if you know you should have pulled over, why didn't
I should have.
So what prevented you?
Traffic.
You know that you cut.
It's not-
You went to like almost 6 different streets trying to avoid me, right? At high rate of speed through this neighborhood.
No,
and then you park right here. And make
You know what I
the
just
story starts to
realized right now? Game's got the mesh on. I thought those were just stripes. That's straight through to Game's skin. I can see a mole right there.
Right. At high rate of speed through this neighborhood. and then you park right here, making
her story starts to unravel when she confesses to drinking. What started as a
God
traffic
damn it.
violation is quickly turning into something much more dangerous, and the officer's suspicions grow stronger.
I'm trying to like hide or
this is not my first day on the job.
I
You,
understand.
you understand?
I did have
Whoops.
some drinks today.
How
Yes.
much did you have?
3.
3? How long ago?
Probably about 3 hours ago.
3 hours? Okay. It still kind of seems like you're slurring your speech.
Considering the circumstances of what I'm going through right now, yeah.
What does slurred speech have to do with the circumstances that you're going through?
Upset. I'm
know.
upset. I'm upset.
I don't know you. That's why I'm asking.
No, it's okay. I'm upset. I'm super upset.
Okay.
And you can look at my phone and see what my daughter sent me.
Right now, you appear to me that you might be under the influence of an alcoholic beverage or a chemical substance that is impairing your ability to operate a motor vehicle safely. Okay. So, would you be willing to submit to field?
What you do in this situation is if they ask you to do a breathalyzer, you tell them to get a warrant for your blood. And it will take enough time for you to sober up and your alcohol content to go down a little bit.
Field sobriety exercises to dispel my
And you may be within the legal limit at that point in time.
alarm that you're not under the influence? Okay. All right. Are you going to behave if I take you off those handcuffs?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not in any threat
I'm going
to
to
you
go
guys.
get
I
some more
promise.
coffee.
Okay. Go ahead and turn around for me, okay? We're going to go through these exercises.
Things take a dark turn as the woman's daughter enters the story. The mother claims her daughter is threatening to take her own life, but her erratic behavior suggests she might not be the best judge of the situation.
You understand what you just did was dangerous, right? If you would have stopped for me, this would turn out. Right now,
I'll tell you something. You have no idea. My daughter's telling me that she's going to commit suicide. So that's what's.
Where's your daughter at?
I'm not sure right now.
Where does she stay?
Well, she stays with her father in Tavernier and Harrisburg.
Do you know the address? I can have somebody go and check on
I'm
it.
not going to do this.
Listen, now you're making you're making me
No,
concerned.
don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm more worried about it. Well, let's worry about something at hand right.
Listen, I don't want nothing happening to your daughter. Okay.
And I
understand.
something my actions is not the.
I understand.
About.
Listen.
I'm not about that.
Listen, let's put this for a pause real quick.
It's fine. I'm fine.
No, it's not fine because if your daughter goes and do something that she's not supposed to do.
I know.
Okay.
I know. And now I'm doing something different.
She's saying that.
No, I don't want anything else.
She's saying that her daughter lives in Tavernier. She received some suicide threats from her saying that she's going to take her life.
What's your
daughter's name?
We'll worry about this.
The woman continues to plead, asking the officer to focus on her daughter's well-being instead of the charges. But the officer knows there's more at play. He's not just dealing with a distressed mother. There's a serious risk of drunk driving and fleeing the scene.
What's your daughter's name?
Sir,
Yes.
I'm going to kindly ask you guys to just do what you need to do.
So if
arrest me, show me what I need to
If
do.
God forbid your daughter hurts herself while we're standing here talking with you, how would you live with
What can I do? You
can
know
tell us
what?
where she is. We can go ask her.
And then if she sees what's going on right now, it might happen.
Why would she see that? She's in Tavernier. We're in
Well,
Chicago.
whatever. Well, y'all are going to arrest me.
So during this exercise, I'm going to need you to put your feet together and arms at your side. Okay. You see the tip of my pen? That's called a stimulus. While I'm checking your eyes, I need you to keep your head steady. Do
Do I
not.
need to look at that?
Sobriety tests begin, and the woman's speech remains slurred. She struggles to follow instructions, her intoxication now undeniable.
Okay. All right. So this next exercise is going to involve you walking. Okay. Which you can see over there. I put some tape. Are you going to want to conduct knowing that you're going to be walking? You're going to want to do this shoes off or shoes on?
Because the shoes are loose.
Okay. You may begin. Arms at your side, ma'am. Left foot on the line, right foot in front of it. I need you to count. You may stop. All right, ma'am. So here's the deal. You dispel my alarm that you're not under the influence of an alcoholic beverage, but you are going to be under arrest for fleeing and eluding, okay?
Can I come over here?
Ma'am, do not tense up on me.
I'm not.
Stop resisting.
The ball. just to say.
Do you have anybody close by that could come get the car?
Yeah,
How far are they?
she was just right there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. I promise you. I'm not running.
What's your phone so you can make that phone call?
Finally, the woman was arrested for fleeing and eluding, but she seemed not to accept this fact.
Can you hold her?
Could we at least not do that one? I'm not going in there.
Just lean it back against the car.
Could I ask you to please not do that?
No, ma'am. When you run from law enforcement
I did
vehicles,
not,
vehicle gets
I did
towed.
not.
You did. That gentleman that stopped said you were doing almost 60 down his street. You almost struck his vehicle, running from law enforcement.
Who?
The guy in the truck. You upset him so much that he felt it was necessary to stop and talk with me about that.
I promise you, it's not. It's not running from the cops.
Okay. Well, based on what the deputy described, it does sound like you ran.
I'll get the detail down. Can you reopen it? One more, please.
Could you guys please just not
There's
do
no-
that last one?
Step in for me, please. Can you lean back, please?
Just don't put that on me,
Lean
please.
back.
I'm not going to go anywhere.
I have to. It's
All right,
fine.
I'll move.
Just when you think it's over, another discovery awaits. Her erratic behavior has led to an even more damning piece of evidence: a bag of cocaine in her purse. Things just went from bad to worse. Now that explains that.
15, amen.
Do you have a baggie I can throw that in for now?
You know what happened is she probably did a little bumpy bump so that she was sober enough to drive after she drank too much.
Well, it's in her purse. You know, it's a charge already. You don't need her to admit to it. It's in the. It was in the pocket next to her, the one that held her license. So we're even just gonna put this into a bag and shake it upside down. Hopefully you didn't swallow any. Yeah, that's a good question. The discovery of cocaine confirms the officer's suspicions. The bag of white powder tests positive, adding drug possession to her growing list of charges, but she doesn't admit her wrongdoings.
All right, I am going to let you know, okay, that purse of yours has a baggie that contains a white powdery substance. Okay, I'm going to test it for cocaine. If it tests positive, you're going to be charged for possession of cocaine. Okay.
She
Let me
hasn't
ask
had
you
a blood
this.
test yet.
There's a baggie of cocaine, what it appears like. Okay, we're going to test it. If it comes back positive, you're going to be charged with possession of cocaine. Okay, but just for health issues, okay, before you go to the jail, I need to know if you consumed any of that cocaine. Because if you did, I don't want you to have a medical emergency just in case it has fentanyl or anything like that.
I don't do drugs.
Okay.
They're
Well, obviously-
saying that there's something in my purse.
Yes, there's a little baggie, clear baggie, that has white powdery substance. Okay, it's your purse.
Yeah, it is my purse, which is a little bag right there.
Okay, and inside that bag, there was a little clear baggie with white
It's just BC headache powder, man. I don't know.
powdery substance. Okay.
In the bag itself.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well, if it's positive, you're going to be charged with it. Okay? All right. You sure you're not consuming any of it? Okay.
Ultimately, she was charged with possession of drugs, possession of cocaine, and traffic violation. Under Florida law, possession of cocaine is considered a third-degree felony. It is punishable by a maximum of 5 years in prison, 5 years probation, and/or a $5,000 fine. When it comes to the craziest airport arrests, this case is one that absolutely demands a spot in the.
Why do I need to go to jail?
We got a non-binary arrest, folks. Happy Pride Month.
Why? Everyone needs to understand why. Help me! Help me, sir! No! Help
On March 15th, 2024, officers were called to an airport restaurant after reports of an intoxicated woman refusing to pay her bill. Described as disoriented and combative, she became increasingly agitated when approached by police. It soon became clear that this was more than just an unpaid tab, as her behavior escalated and led to multiple charges. Here is what truly happened.
Over at 400 degrees. Okay. So, can you go over there and make sure she did pay? Yeah. Okay.
I did pay. I just paid like 30 seconds ago. I literally just paid.
Okay. Can I get your ID? I got one ready.
Came back. My iPhone, my iPhone back?
Not yet.
It's my iPhone.
What is it?
My ID.
Do you know where you are right now?
I'm at the airport.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm going to.
Okay. You going?
Yeah.
At first, she was oddly calm and even cooperated with the officers. But that fake peace didn't last long, as this drunk woman was off the rails, acting completely bonkers.
Can my ID back?
My partner has to run.
Whoops.
What the? What's happening?
Ma'am, just relax.
What's going on?
Where's your ticket at, ma'am? Ma'am.
I need my ID, my phone.
Ma'am.
I need my ID.
Ma'am. Talking to you, ma'am.
I need my ID.
Ma'am, sit down.
That's my ID.
Ma'am, he's talking to you.
Give me my ID.
Okay.
It's my ID. Please give it back.
All right, here, put your hands
What's up with this cop's porno
Due to her
stash?
erratic behavior, the officers
Sir?
had no choice.
Sir?
choice but to cuff her. But that was far from the end. Her madness was just getting started.
What's happening?
You're under arrest.
For what?
Public intoxication.
Public intoxication, dude, we're at the airport.
If you have to go to the airport bar, get one drink. They're expensive anyways. Don't get fucked up. It's not worth it.
Show 18 seconds.
Dude, what's going on? Stop. What's going on? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, send it.
What's going on?
Is this your
Stop.
stuff?
Yes.
No, you're going to jail for public intoxication.
Going to jail? For public intoxication, that's not even a damn thing.
This lady. I love all these people lingering.
I need to check their phones right now. Please help. This is not happening.
Negative.
Sir.
Get your breathalyzer here, okay?
Please help me. Please help me.
The breathalyzer to prove that she's in public intoxication.
I'm not
Oh no.
intoxicated right
We got some backup woke.
now.
Let's go. You're coming with me.
You need to breathalyze me.
Let's go. Did she
Hi,
pay at
Thurl.
400 degrees? That's what I'm trying to find out right now.
You need to breathalyze me. Sir, you need to breathalyze me.
We'll go ahead and put her in the
Please
car.
help
And
me.
then
Thank
we'll,
you.
I would be sandwich boy, but I would have my phone sitting in my little shirt pocket.
You. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Everything needs to happen for a reason.
Get on the other side.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
Are they already out there? You're down.
She screamed and yelled, insisting, "Why do I go to jail?" like a toddler caught with their hand in the cookie jar. But her theatrics fooled no one, especially the officers who'd seen it all before.
Hello? What's happening? What's happening?
Stop it. Just.
Why do I need to go to jail? What's happening?
Stop it. Just.
Why do I need to go to jail? Why? Everyone needs to understand why right now.
Resisting.
Public intoxication is not even a thing in Indiana.
We're in Tennessee. In Indiana. We're in Tennessee.
Okay, Tennessee. We're not. Okay.
Do you think who would help her? No one, because she was too drunk and crazy.
Please. I don't know what's happening. Please, somebody help me, sir. Please. Please, somebody. Please, somebody help me, sir. Please. I don't know what's happening.
We have somebody around first, sir.
Please help me. This is 9/11, not for somebody.
This is 9/11. This is 9/11.
We have somebody around first, sir.
Please help me. This is 9/11, not for somebody. Please, somebody. Please, somebody help. What's happening? What's happening? I can't open my mouth. I can't.
Take your feet up.
No, I need to know what's
He
going
just
on.
fucked up the elevator.
What is going on? Help me. Help me. Please help me.
Yo, Young Milky had this little Slim Shady cut for a good year and a half. I bleached it too.
You're fine.
I was
Please,
Slim
I
Milky
know
for
what's
a
going
bit.
on. I need somebody to answer me.
You're under arrest for public intoxication
What?
for not paying your bill.
I paid my bill. I paid my bill.
Think it couldn't get more intense? Hold on tight, because she was ready to escalate the chaos to a whole new level with her outrageous actions.
I paid my bill. Help me. Help me, sir. No. Help me.
It's coming over and talking with some men.
Please help me, sir.
All right, stand up.
Please help Please help me. Please help. Please help. Please help me, Slater. Please. Please, what's going on? Please help me. What's going on? Caution. What is happening? Somebody, this is impossible. This is impossible. Help me. Help. Help. What is happening? What is happening? Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
There you go, Andy. You got Squid Milky. You can't zoom in on it. Top right. Squid
The
Milk.
woman was spiraling further into madness, yelling and plunging everything into chaos.
What's happening? Is it bugging my arm? Is it bugging my arm? Help me! What is happening? What did I do wrong? What did I even do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? You! What did I do wrong? I did nothing wrong. You guys can arrest me. You can make it arrest me. No!
Get in the car.
No! 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 What is happening, Mr. Tony President? Mr.
Red Wolf?
President, please help me, sir. Mr. Joe.
Honestly, she was the loudest person I've ever encountered. If there were a yelling competition, she'd be the
Sorry, I gotta do it.
Virgin, or you're not a virgin, huh? You've been spread. Oh my goodness, so have I. It's all right.
Hey, shout out to the baddie out there named Biggie, y'all.
Fuck you, you fucking curdle stinky shit. Fuck you, don't come on my channel. You're the grossest one. Why the fuck would I want you on my... I don't hate you. You hate yourself, you fat fuck. Fuck you. Stay off this channel, you curdle bitch. Stop hating you. Stop hating yourself first.
Shout out. Biggie. Hold up.
Fuck you. Who the fuck you talking to, specimen? What are you, a pussy lip? Take 30, bitch.
Sorry.
The undisputed.
I'm just so proud of my work there.
Yeah. I'm gonna get kicked. Sleep, brother. Oh, wow. What's your name? Pass out. Deep breath. You're gonna pass out.
Fearing she might pull some wild stunt on the way to the station, the officers decided it was time to tie her down. I mean, at this point, she was one tantrum away from turning the whole car ride into a circus. So better safe than sorry.
Wait.
Come on, put your feet together.
No.
Come on, put your feet together.
No. What the f*** is going on here? What the f*** is going on here? Somebody has to tell him because he doesn't even know what's going on here. It's not in his mind.
For some reason, I feel like the ankle tie like that is more barbaric than the wrap. It's not. They're the same thing, but
I can read his mind. I can read his mind.
Yep. Hold that tight.
They're hideous. What's going on? Somebody needs to tell me what's going on here or I'll lose my shit.
You've been arrested for public intoxication and failing to pay your theft services.
I paid that shit.
Ultimately, the woman was charged with theft of services, public intoxication, and resisting arrest. According to the law, disorderly intoxication is classified as a second-degree misdemeanor and carries penalties of up to 60 days in jail and a $500 fine.
I am God.
all right. We're gonna get back to this one because it's long, but I have two other ones loaded up and ready to go. This one is neighbors from hell get a rude awakening when police step in.
Right now, she just put her hands on me. I'm pregnant. This is what they do. They pay y'all. They give you. What is it? What are y'all waiting for me to go real off? Don't touch my.
Get the phone out of my face.
Don't hit me.
On March 10th, 2023, officers responded to an apartment building following a report of a woman being assaulted by a neighbor.
There's a lot of screaming, so I probably won't hear anything once I enter the building.
And she got two guys over there. She got right there in our lives.
Okay, but I can't understand anything.
Okay, I need this lady arrested right now. She just put her hands on me. I'm pregnant. The guy is so much pregnant. In there.
What's her last name?
I don't know her last name. She's right there. She's in there right now, officer. I need her arrested right now. She just put her hands on me. She hit me in my face. You don't see it? She just hit me in my face.
Why we
Yes, I need her arrested right now.
Okay.
Give me your phone.
What did you guys
I ain't
come
got
over
nothing
here
on me, man. Huh?
What did you guys come over here for?
I stay right here.
Okay, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Stop yelling, or I'm not going to be able to help you because I can't understand you.
As soon as I call the police on them.
Okay, I just got here, and you guys are not being cooperative with the dispatcher, so I can't understand anything.
I need her arrested right now. This lady just put her hands on me.
And that's why I just got here. I've been here for about 30 seconds trying to figure it out. She keeps screaming.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm pissed right now.
I understand you're
This lady
pissed.
just put her hands
But when
on
I
me.
come here and you guys are yelling, I can't understand anything. What room does she stay in? 16?
16, right next to her. She's in there sticking her tongue out and everything. I need this lady arrested right now.
Okay.
And if she don't get arrested,
What was your issue with them today before?
they
Obviously,
put false paperwork on me.
Okay.
Her right there. She just put her hands on me.
Okay.
Okay.
I pushed them out the door because I had explained to them that they had to leave. That you're very hostile. Y'all are in here disrespecting me.
What did they come in here for originally?
They came in here to yell at.
Hold on a second. I'm going to let this guy in too.
So, ain't none of that. My daughter walked up in the office with me about 2 weeks ago. I said, look, Erica. Not even 2 weeks ago. That was a whole month ago. I've been there a month ago. First of July. I don't remember. I've been there with her 10 days. She's been here with me since September, since she got shot in the back. Okay? We went up in there. Here's the keys. Here is a letter. So my daughter won't, have to go through all this to tell them she left our apartment already. She said, okay, fine. We're going to do it like that. My daughter gave her the keys, the letter. Now I go buy my car. I come back. I'm like, Erica, I need a parking pass for my car.
I'm not gonna lie, I am not the biggest fan of the police, but I am the biggest fucking simp when interacting with them because I do not want to be arrested at all.
She said, oh, you on the eviction notice? You can't get a pass. I go to the clerk office. Jalissa, just leave it.
Get you a honey bun, brain dead.
So then I go to the clerk. She's making me waste my time instead of look for an apartment and get the out of here.
I haven't had a honey bun in years. I don't know if they're
They
still
tell
good.
me I'm not at the eviction. I ended up staying up for 2 nights with my car so I can send it somewhere else and won't get no tickets or nothing.
So was the part of the issue they thought you were on the eviction notice?
Yeah, and
That's what they kind of told you, and that's why they wouldn't give you a parking pass?
Yes, sir. She lied.
Okay.
They came in here to explain that they had gave some keys and they had paperwork. I said, you have to take that up to 1100.
Were they like turning in keys, like for
No,
the
they
pump?
wasn't. They were coming here to check me,
Check.
like fight me about it.
Okay.
And I explained, you're talking to me. Yeah, you turned the keys in to me because you're at your mom's house, but you have to go to 1100 where you live. Oh, it blew up from there. They wanted to fight me. They
break it down. Basically, they came in here belligerent about some shit that she ain't had nothing to do with it. She just sat there and listened for a little while. At the end of the day, they was yelling.
And screaming and spitting.
Y'all get out.
I said, both of you guys get out. And by the time I got to the door, she stole off of me.
She stole off of it.
And I closed her out.
She did what to you?
Stole off of me.
What's that?
Okay. So I grabbed her.
How she hit you?
Look, man, I'm trying to
swing it.
Look, man, I'm trying to tell you. She's trying to walk up to the door. Boom. They stop right there. The person in the hole. She busted. Boom.
Yeah, trying to stop me because they should have jumped me at this point.
You know they literally was fucked up.
Right.
Oh,
You were the one that kind of was pushing them out?
No, I didn't push him out. I was. Hold on, y'all. Stop. You standing in front of the door.
Yeah, you standing in front of him.
Okay.
She told me, oh, you grabbed my titty. I had you like this. I had both of them.
Which one did that? Which one hit you? The one that was just in the doorway or the other one?
She hit both of us.
I ain't worried about shit, but she told me I grabbed her titty. No, I didn't. I ain't got no titty.
Okay.
Yeah. She don't have no titty grab.
Okay.
This is absurd. You have a restraining order. And I explained to them that they're not supposed to
I have to go to the bathroom.
be here. I was kindly talking to you guys, and you guys can't accept what's going on. If you get evicted, you get evicted. There's nothing I can do about that. You need to talk to the person up there.
Both of them were evicted?
Well,
Or just
she
the one that hit you?
the mother is supposed to be out on the 2nd
Of April?
No, of this month.
Oh, of March?
Of March, but she didn't leave. So now I have to put eviction order.
Eviction process and all that stuff.
Correct. So
that
they
she
get
can
her out.
Okay.
Okay, so I come back. They're saying that I'm going there today. I said, Erica, why would you lie to me? Why would you lie? Me and my daughter, we went up in here. We gave you the keys. We gave you a letter. Why is she still giving me a letter like she's still in the building over there? She got the letter and the key. She's talking like she don't remember none of that.
When you guys went in there, how did she get hit or what? How did
Hold on. We was talking fine. As soon as these two little monkeys, the little motherfuckers walked up, she got out of her because she like one of them young guys. She got out of her body and started running up to my daughter and hitting her. I said, I could involve myself and I could have grabbed her by her brace and gave it to her, but I said, I'm going to leave it in the police hands. Now, I want her arrested because I was in there too, and I could have beat her ass for touching my pregnant daughter.
How many times did she?
She hit my daughter 3 times and pulled her hair. While the other guy was holding my daughter. Is she gonna get arrested? And I told the other guy I'm gonna get somebody to whoop his ass because he had nothing to do with it. That's out here.
All right.
Him right here. Him
All right.
right
Can you
here.
come back over here? We're talking.
All right. What do you want done then? What do you guys want done?
What do you mean?
Like, what do you guys?
From his door, y'all. I need to get away from his door. See, this is absurd. This shit don't happen right now.
Say that.
She put her hands on my pregnant daughter. I'm arrested. I'm arrested. I'm tired of talking. I'm tired of talking. I'm tired of this. Because I told you I love you. I love you. Okay, that's why she's here. I'll call the sheriff. I'll call the sheriff. Okay, no, you gotta call the police. Because that's all that should matter. That's all that should matter.
I wish it was. You guys read 11 months, right?
I just stay here, girl. When she said about y'all be asking the same question. I just stay here. I just got this door. I came this way and asked the question. And she's like, where is him? I got the same thing. Like, this is my first time.
This is my first time ever dealing
No,
with
Why is she slapping the wall?
She said to keep it to the house. Opening my door. Get up on your finger there. No, I'm not going to explain. Give me the phone so I can call my shit. She hit me 2 times in my face and no boy grabbed her.
Okay.
My boy was in the middle up there while she was hitting you. Yeah, holding my hand. Holding my hand. While she's hitting me.
Help you or grab her?
He's holding my hand. Grabbing my hands like, can I grab your hands? Grabbing my hands like this while she's hitting me on the side. Yes, bro, yes. I'm trying to tell these people, like, what's wrong with them? Yes, bro, yes. I'm gonna lose my mind every time. That's what I got, bro. To tell me that you gonna get shit out of both of them. She just gotta run up on her, knock her head off.
So they came in, having issues with keys, about having something but they were yelling, screaming. They were telling her you have to leave, you have to bring this up with the other management. When they didn't like it, they were basically yelling, screaming. Not the mom, but the other one, the daughter, was in the doorway. She wasn't leaving. She came in to kind of make sure they don't come running in because she was trying to fight him. The daughter. That's how she said you grabbed her arm. That's what I'm saying. She's standing in the doorway and you just.
I gotta work tonight. This is my long week, so I'll work Monday and Tuesday night, and then I'll have Wednesday and Thursday off, and then I'll work all weekend.
Coming in. And you were like outside of the property. You were just standing inside here trying to keep it coming in. Where did she get you at?
In my face. They're here. They're trying to investigate, but they don't understand that this girl has hit me, and I need something to happen or tell them to leave at this point because they can't even handle it.
They live in apartment 16.
She's not supposed to be here.
Okay.
We have a restraining order. They are not supposed to be in this office, and the judge granted it.
So you guys have been pretty heated. You said she put her hands on you. How'd she hit you?
She said that I said she just grabbed my hands and she kicked me on. She started swinging on her hand, hitting her in the face, and I'm telling her stop. Like I'm jumping and swinging. You know how to swing? You know how to swing? You know how to swing? You know how to punch? I'm trying to get you to punch my face.
You hit her in the face?
Do it look like I see her?
I know, I'm asking.
No, why did you get the hair? That is holding my hands. If y'all not gonna do it, you might as well leave. We don't need you guys. If you ain't gonna do no more, I'm trying to call you.
You guys aren't leaving. You guys are trying to kick down the door. So
we stay here. We're not gonna leave. We're not gonna leave. We stay here.
Then we're not gonna leave.
We stay here.
We're not gonna leave.
We stay here. I wasn't kicking the door. But I'm like, I was kicking the door like this.
Cool.
Cool. This is what y'all can do every time you come out here. That's not right. This is what they do. They pay y'all. They give you what is it? Y'all real good. I'm like, you call me white shirt.
This is Chicago. There is no white shirt.
Oh, there is a white shirt. Somebody on top of everybody. You got somebody on top. You got some fingernails. But if I was to put my hands on her, I'm getting arrested. I'm getting go to the wall. Come on, it's time to go.
All right, I can't explain it to you.
Hello? That's what you can eat. I don't need you. I don't need you. Is there any way y'all can send me a white shirt out here? Because I heard reports. She just put her hands on me. Y'all tell me
Oh my God.
you said she has to leave. She has to leave. She goes here.
I didn't say she had to.
She didn't go nowhere. She's on my knees. I'm like, here, she's on my knees. You bald-headed bitch.
You bald-headed bitch.
Okay, then do what y'all want. I put her hands on my daughter. I want her arrested. I don't care. Look through the camera up. This is what y'all do every time. I'm staying right here so you guys. I'm not letting her leave. Because I'm not letting her leave. I'm glad she's like, hey, look, she was out there at my door. I'll call the office and get sent. This is fight without getting. And what did he do? Nothing. Oh, no.
Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
Okay, then do what y'all got. Y'all do y'all job. She put her hands on my daughter. I want her arrested. I don't care. Look through the camera. This is what y'all do every time. I'm gonna stand right here until you guys. I'm not letting her leave. Because I'm not letting her leave. Y'all gonna be like, she's like, hey, look, she was out there at my door. I'll call the office and go get sent. This is fight where y'all get her. And what did he do? Nothing.
Put your hands on my
Don't touch her.
You're about to be under arrest too. Yeah, this one. Yep, this one. 95 for this one. You just hit me with the door. Put your hands on your back. Put your hands on your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. I got this one. Put your wrist back. We'll grab your keys in a second. Got it? She can have your phone in a second. We're arresting the one that just hit me with the door. That's what we're doing.
Right. That's why she going to jail.
I got your phone.
All right.
This is a start.
I understand. She's getting arrested because she hit me at the door.
Because they hit people.
Yeah. And I understand. And obviously you guys have plenty of issues. Let me make sure they're good. Stop moving away. Stop moving your arm.
And they ain't gonna do it to her to hit me right now. I'm trying to figure that out, and you guys continue to yell.
I will. You violated my order. She said no. Contact with management.
Can I get my paper back?
It's not your paper.
That is my
No, it's not. I just printed it from in there.
Can I get my paper back? Sir, I just gave him that paper from my apartment.
No, you didn't. You took
I
the
just
paper
gave you that paper from my
yourself.
apartment. I just gave
On
you
my body cam, I just printed it.
I just gave you that paper from my apartment.
I'm sure you did. Because yours had a staple in it. This one doesn't.
I
Yeah.
just gave you. Who did you take my
Yep.
paper to?
Sure.
Who did you give my paper to?
You took it back in your apartment.
Oh my God.
You think it's her? Yes. She's the one who just brought it from my face. So it says it's an eviction order, but it says that she's had no contact with management and may not enter the management office. Which she entered it and then they told her to leave.
She entered the office and you let me know she lives here. She lives here. She lives here. I got her on my link.
But it says right here by court order that she's not allowed to go in the office. That's what it says by judge. Which obviously this is this part of the bottom. So that's what it says here.
LinkedIn. Read it the right way before y'all make a mistake.
It says the terraces.
Terraces, never terraces too.
You like to look at it better. You probably better than me. Which one are they? Which did you guys watch it or no? Which one? Which one was it? You know?
The one you should have read.
Okay. Which is the one wearing what? There's a broken window here. I'm trying to figure out what game is it. They're saying it's one of those three.
Right? She had the gray hoodie.
Gray hoodie.
She did it. That was bending her arms up in, him, and another bitch. Oh, what's up? How you look at me? And she did it. That was bending her arms up in, him, and another bitch. Because y'all would change that. And she did it. That was bending her arms up in, him, because y'all would change that. And she did it. That was bending her arms up in, him, and another bitch. Oh, what's up? How you look at me? He had no paper.
She's not gonna come out of the apartment, so we'll deal with that later. Where's your car parked right there?
You see the glass?
Okay, that's fine. Okay, for now, they're dispersed from there. Obviously, she's gonna. You want her arrested, correct?
You were supposed to be did that. That was she doing actions on y'all. Press charges on y'all too.
Okay.
And I told her,
arrested,
you know she need to be arrested. What do you mean she did this?
It's supposed to be
None of the question to ask me.
No, it is. You are the victim.
He-Man handled her. He-Man handled her. And she's only 90 pounds. 90 pounds ain't anything wrong with that. 90 pounds. And you have a man that don't push her. Why you not here? She don't have to be like
You just shuddered it. What a de-escalation tactic. That guy.
90 pounds. 90 pounds. Why they bending her arm with they 90 pounds. And you had a man that don't push her. Look. Excuse me. Why are you locking her in there? She don't have to be locked in there. Push her. Excuse me, I'm going in.
You're gonna step off.
I need to go in.
Step off.
Go in the other door. No, this is the door that we stay by.
get in there then.
Hey, don't touch. Excuse me.
If I have to, I will.
If
Go
you
back
push me,
inside,
I'm gonna
man.
push that.
I don't know where you think you can get in his face like that. Put your hand out. You going in too?
Don't talk to me like that. I haven't.
I'm asking you a question. Are you going in too?
Excuse me.
Is that a yes?
Excuse me. Thank you. That's most likely. Right here.
Go ahead.
Record him. Why not? Go ahead. If he hits you with the door.
All right, I'm gonna go deal with my 95.
We done here?
Are you gonna arrest her, or are we just gonna let it go? Yeah? Her daughter.
All right, go ahead and step outside.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
This one is shocking arrest at 2 a.m. These women crossed the line. Instant karma.
Night of July 23rd, 2023.
Oh no.
Email and gets located present between the alcohol, the established consecrated.
I don't give a fuck about no cops. Okay, you're out of pocket. I don't know what that means. Guys, clear the exit. Clear the exit. Don't put. I got it. Clear the exit. Clear the exit.
But he told me it's against them.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Yeah, like you
you're
said.
not my fucking police,
Yeah.
bitch. I told you. Fuck you talking about? I know fuck I said. Why would he have to say that? Why would he have to say that? But why would he have to say that? And I know what I to do about it. Why would he have to say his dick?
No, why are you arguing with?
Why would he have to say his dick?
Go with them. We're gonna grab the car.
I got you. I'm sucking dick. I know outside I'm a sucking dick. I want to see your dick right now. I want to see.
Did she say she's sucking everybody's dick?
No, why are you arguing with?
Why would he have to say his dick?
Go with them. We're gonna grab the car.
I got you. I'm sucking dick. I know outside I'm a sucking dick. I want to see your dick right now. I want to see. No, I want to say this. What? He told me his dick. I want to see. He told me. You tell me no.
All right, you're gonna leave right now, or I'm gonna place you under arrest, both of you. Have a good night.
Let's keep riding.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I did not do nothing.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands.
Put
your hands behind
I
your back.
talk to my friends. I talk to my friends.
Put your hands.
I talk to my friends. I talk to my friends.
Put your hands.
I my kids.
I feel like we need to find a tweaker to balance it out.
Stop resisting. You should have thought about that.
Camera, yeah. I didn't say that to them. I didn't say that to them, but I'm getting arrested.
Step back. Step back. Step back.
So them right, yes, I'm talking to them. I'm not talking to y'all. How am I getting arrested? No.
I was recommended one that's called A Meth-Fueled Fight Ends in Horror Hit and Run.
June 22nd, and Wyoming, Minnesota police are rushing to a Holiday gas station after reports that a woman was run over by a truck in the parking lot, with the suspect fleeing the scene.
Not with the ride along. Damn. He was trying to get it. You see what's going on over here.
I don't know if there's more. It kind of looks like. She was dragged from a car. Like she was holding the handle, trying to get into the dude's car, and he dragged her, and then the tire went over. It looks like something is like impaled in her scalp.
Our coverage is made possible because of sponsors like Morgan and Morgan. Over the year, sometime when your parent Hughes in case November, and where is what are this for the people? I can take.
I didn't know. I didn't want her to like. Yeah.
Do you guys just want to talk to one of my partners that comes here?
Should I hold her?
Yeah, no, you're good. Just somebody that saw it that they want to.
What's her, what? Anybody know her name? Ma'am? Hello? You got a flashlight?
Yep, right here.
Right here. Where?
Nose.
Let's get air going.
2 kilo center. You check your.
So let's start air care.
All right, let's go. Keep your eye. Sounds like she got ran over by a vehicle. Yep. A lot of head trauma. Who of you guys saw it?
I saw all of it. We had his name on the phone I got out of her car.
That's her car.
Yep, that's her car. She was texting him. She was texting him. We have his name on that phone.
I think two police officers already left.
Yeah, we got some officers over there. Does anybody need anything to wipe their hands off or anything? Okay.
Well, I don't.
Yeah. No. Rather be safe than sorry here.
Yeah, that's her car.
If anybody needs another one, just let me know. But these are like really strong medical grade ones here. So.
Can't even wipe my hands because I'm shaking.
I saw everything.
I can talk to all of you guys.
I think it was her head.
I saw.
Well, her body's definitely smashed up, but her head, her skull broke
I know.
out.
I think I saw like.
The wheel went from like her leg all the way through her body.
Is that a good enough cleaning for you guys?
Yeah,
I mean, you can just toss it in that garbage right there.
I'm just gonna be in my head, but I know.
Yeah. Sure. Photo, but all the name, the checkbook has the same name. That has the same, like Heidi White.
That's her car. Okay. It's Heidi. It's Heidi White. She lives in St. Paul. And
He looks just like an investigator.
yeah.
Like a little nerdy guy.
I can just type it in the. That's my rider. She's just standing out because. Couldn't have picked a better night, could you?
I know.
Rucker's on his way in too. I'm gonna have him lead the team that takes care of. So there's information from Gammy that she might know where he's at. He knows where he is. She says he does. She's gonna cop him up. 140's on her way over. Rucker's on his way in. I told him to bring his SWAT stuff. Yeah, she was. As of right now, it's a homicide. She was agonal breathing when I got here. They're calling it anyway. So. It's my sergeant.
Oh, so he's like the top for Wyoming.
Right now, yeah.
And then who's the guy in the other?
It's our investigator.
He looks just like an investigator.
Yeah.
Like a little nerdy guy.
It's kind of weird.
Officers quickly search for additional evidence that might help piece together what happened. Witnesses described a heated argument between the victim, 51-year-old Heidi White, and the driver of the white pickup, Mark Wioski, now 39.
Wioski.
This surveillance video, obtained exclusively by Midwest Crime after our open records requests, shows the pair arriving, parking for a short time, and getting into a heated argument. Mark returns to Heidi's car and grabs her keys from the ignition. She gets out and approaches his pickup, reaching into the driver's side window, trying to get her keys back. Mark then accelerates with Heidi still hanging onto the door. She falls to the ground and the truck's rear wheel runs over her head as Mark drives off. Despite efforts of the bystanders and first responders, Heidi died of her injuries at the scene. The next day, Wioski turned himself in to the police, admitting he had been driving the truck and that he had used methamphetamine shortly before the incident. Wioski claimed he and Heidi had been arguing that night, but he did not expect the confrontation to end in tragedy.
Why don't you take me from the start of the argument and just kind of chronologically go through the events?
Well, she was over at my house, and I was basically avoiding her, so I wasn't at home. And she wanted to talk and stuff, and so I told her I'd come home, and I did.
What day is this?
And we talked a little bit.
Death was not a crime, but a tragic accident. They claimed that Heidi's own actions, grabbing onto the moving truck, were the direct cause of her death. The defense team introduced a controversial backstory, alleging that Heidi had a troubled past that included criminal behavior, assaultive conduct, and unstable relationships. According to the defense, Heidi's obsession with Wioski had turned into harassment and stalking, much like her previous relationships. The defense sought to introduce evidence of Heidi's past, which included multiple legal infractions, from theft to assault. They argued that Wioski knew about Heidi's history and feared that her behavior towards him was becoming increasingly erratic and dangerous.
That's her car.
The defense also claimed that Heidi had a history of suicidal tendencies, suggesting that her actions on the night of June 22nd could have been driven by a disturbed state of mind. The prosecution, however, fought to keep this information out of the trial, insisting that it was irrelevant to the case and could unfairly prejudice the jury. They maintained that the focus should remain on the actions of that night, particularly Wioski's decision to drive away, leaving Heidi mortally wounded. The case was eventually handed over to the jury, which spent almost 2 days in intense deliberations. Finally, a verdict was in. Ultimately, the jury unanimously acquitted the suspect of third-degree murder and criminal vehicular homicide, finding that the prosecution had not been able to prove the case beyond reasonable doubt. Jurors could not reach a unanimous verdict on his 2 other charges and remained deadlocked. Facing the likelihood of another deadlock, the prosecution decided to dismiss the remaining charges, effectively closing the case. The decision sparked controversy and left many wondering whether justice had truly been served.
Can you stop compression? Pulse check quick.
Unplug them.
Unplug it. Yeah. No pulse.
For Heidi's family and friends, the outcome was devastating. While the defense portrayed her as a troubled woman with a dark past, those who knew her saw a vibrant, caring person whose life was cut tragically short. This incident shows how complex these legal cases can become, and it has forced this community to confront difficult questions about responsibility, the influence of past behavior, and the way justice is served. As the dust has settled, what remains is a Minnesota town grappling with the loss of a life, a family mourning a loved one, and a man who walked away with his freedom, but not without controversy.
All right,
For exclusive clips and behind-the-scenes content.
Let's do Meth Head Learns You Don't Spit On. I don't know about y'all, but I really love seeing a meth head spit on a cop. That's one of my favorite ones.
Fuck, I'll break your goddamn neck. Now you're in a whole heap of shit.
At around 2:48 a.m. on January 23rd, 2023, a Ramsey police officer spotted a tree trimming truck stranded in a ditch along Variolite Street in Ramsey, Minnesota.
When you guys start up here, I think I got beat up.
Hey, open the door. Open the window.
What is this man's crime? Can't you get a little bit intoxicated and crash your fucking truck into the snow and just chill out and smoke a cigarette?
What's going on?
Not much.
You know where you are?
Yeah.
Where?
On the side of the road.
What happened?
I slid.
You slid?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
I don't know what time.
You don't know what time?
No.
Okay. Anything to drink tonight?
Not today, no.
Not today?
No.
When was the last time you had a drink?
The day before.
Well, what do you mean the day before?
Today was Sunday, Saturday.
So Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't know when this happened?
No, I don't know what time it was. I fell asleep.
Our coverage is made possible because of sponsors like Morgan and Morgan.
Yo, low key, if he had no one to help him and he was just stuck there till the morning, I probably would have gone to sleep too. Fuck. Got no one to call. Might as well take a little nappy nap.
Yeah.
No.
You got a name?
Daniel James Fletcher.
Daniel James Fletcher. You gave me the date of birth.
78.
78. Is the vehicle yours?
No, I borrowed it.
Okay. From who?
A buddy of mine that was
Up here. You see how from our side of it's just kind of a strange deal? Yeah. How long you been out here? 2 hours. 2 hours just kind of hanging out, or what the heck? I'll sleep. Okay.
Brain dead doesn't like new people.
No?
Don't mind him.
Looks like it's a tree.
He's nervous, but he's
tree
friendly.
trimming company. What's that about? Out of Shoreview. Out of Shoreview. Where are you from? Here. Where's that? St. Cloud. Okay. So you're in St. Cloud? Yeah. Okay. Where are you coming from? Down there. Sauk Rapids. Coming from Sauk Rapids, going to St. Cloud? Yeah. I got you. What time did you leave? Can you do me a favor? Yeah. Can you get out that way, or can you come out this way? Yeah, you got a treat. Hey, I can get out. You come. Have you tried getting out at all? No, I can't. So how long you figure you've been here? You said? A few hours. Few hours, boy. You buried it here, man. Are you hurt at all? No. 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 Okay. You don't have any weapons on you? No. Okay. No knives, pocket knives, nothing like that? You don't carry that? All right, will you come over here for me? All right. So do you know what time it is? No. No? What time are you driving at? What time did you leave? You said Sauk Rapids?
Yeah, I don't even remember.
Okay. Okay, you had nothing to drink?
No, not today.
Okay. When was the last time you did drink?
Saturday.
Saturday. What day is it today?
Should probably be, if it's after midnight, Monday morning.
Monday morning. What was your plan today?
Go home. I was actually going down to the cities, but
head down to the cities. Yeah. You said you were trying to go to St. Cloud.
Yeah, I was in St. Cloud already. I was in Sauk Rapids. I was going back to St. Cloud and then going back to the city.
Okay. And you're in St. Cloud now?
Yeah.
Okay. You use any prescription drugs?
Yeah.
What kind of prescription drugs do you use?
Wellbutrin.
What is that for?
Oh, yeah, brother.
Anxiety, depression.
Okay. Do you use any narcotics?
Yeah, I have.
When was the last time you think?
Meth, Saturday.
Saturday?
At least he's honest.
This whole thing seems kind of strange to me, you know
We love an honest man.
what I'm saying? Like, most people just don't sit in a vehicle.
I fell asleep.
I got you. Yeah, but like most time,
He is right. What are the
time did you go in
chances?
it?
I don't know.
Okay. What if I told you you're not in St. Cloud? You're about 40 miles south of there.
Oh.
Is that confusing to you as well?
Yeah.
That
So not no.
That's what Wellbutrin was originally meant for, was to be a like quitting smoking drug, but it just happens to have a really good depression booster or antidepressant factor to
Well, yeah,
it.
I gotta try and put this whole story together. You know what I'm saying? And that just doesn't happen.
Where am I?
Where do you think you are?
I don't know. I was in Sauk Rapids before that.
Yeah. You didn't use any meth. You said use meth Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have? Is there any meth in the truck?
No, it's all gone.
No, you don't have any on you neither.
No.
Okay. You think you were impaired while you were driving, or you felt pretty good while you were doing it, or how'd you end up in the ditch?
I don't
Yo,
know.
low key, even if you are on meth and drunk driving and don't know where the fuck you're at, being honest goes a long way with the piggies. If you tell the piggy everything you did and you make their job easy, they're nicer to you. And that's why he's being chill.
I just remember sliding.
Just remember
I
sliding.
probably fell asleep.
The title of the video, though, says that he spits on him later, so I don't know how chill we're going to be here in a minute.
Who's the tree service?
Buddy of mine.
Buddy of yours. All right. Well, I want to run you through some tests to make sure that you were sober while you were in the vehicle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I have a duty to make sure that everybody's sober. Sarge, can you turn off your lights for me? Okay. Are you injured at all?
No.
No? Do you have any problem walking or bearing weight on your legs? You got no issues like that?
Just cold.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Do you have any issues with your hips, your back, or your neck?
Nothing.
No? Do you have any recent head injuries or surgeries? No. Do you wear contacts or glasses?
Reading glasses. Yes.
Okay.
I know this.
Do you need it?
I've been through it all.
Okay, so you know what I'm... You want to stop that one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Another test. So...
See, like, if I was twacked out and I got my lawn service truck stuck in the snow over here on the side of the road, and I knew I had nobody to call that was gonna come help me, I'd take a fucking nap on the side of the road too. I don't know what this man's crime is. It's not a crime to slide off the road.
You want to use
What are these
this
cops
line
doing?
here? Would that help you for this one? You're good? Okay. I want you to put your right foot right in front of your left. Heel to toe. Can you do that now? So do that now. Heel to toe. Now keep your hands outside your pockets. Okay. Now don't move from there until I tell you to, okay?
Whatever. Just give me whatever you're going to give me. Just get it.
Okay.
You're going to do it anyhow, so I played this game, motherfucker. I'll break your damn neck.
15 amen.
You're under arrest. You're under arrest. I got his hand here. We're playing this one. Hey, show the hand behind your back.
I am.
Don't grab me.
I'm not.
He's grabbing for it. Learn how to unholster a 3-point retention holster.
Okay. Now you're in a whole heap of shit. All right, man, I would.
You know who you with? You know I got 11 assaults on top of you, dumb punk?
Yeah, not this time, brother. You got anything on you?
Yeah, you're right. In my pants, you dumb punk.
3 and 31. We have a male in custody. Can you start at North Star? So you're under arrest for DWI.
So I'm not. Your wife should be dead.
Why are you spitting on me?
I didn't spit on you.
Well, stop it.
It's a free world. I can do what the I want.
At this point, you cannot, sir.
Fuck, I can't.
Do you have any other weapons on you?
Yeah, I got a 9mm in my boot.
In your boot?
Don't you kick at me.
Who out here keeping
have
their
a gun on
nines
you?
in their boots?
Okay.
Let me know.
I got to check the front of you. Can we be civil about this?
Yeah.
You want to check that out? I think I got it down. Why'd you do that, man?
Because I do what I want. I don't give a
Well, that's not how life works.
It is how it works.
I'm sure those cuffs are tighter than thick. Can I loosen them up for you so we can be civil?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Listen, I'm going to be good to you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But I need it back.
Yes.
Because I'm not here to play games. Both of us
Yes.
aren't. Okay.
Yes.
You gotta remember, all we did was stop to check on you. You're in the ditch against the tree.
Yeah.
All right. All right, man. We're gonna go sit in the back.
Since when is it a crime to slide off the road and hit a tree?
My squad. What's that?
There's
There's no favors at this point right now. Given if the situation would have been different, you bet. But you don't get to treat people like this, man.
Watch, when you go home tonight, your family's gonna be dead.
Ooh. Hell yeah, brother.
Your family too.
Your family and your family's family. Sleeping with the fish.
You tough off me like a man and they'll show you what it's like.
Okay.
It still does work. It works when I want it to.
Stop. All right. Stop.
Bro.
Now
What
you
did
got
he even do?
Idiot. Why did you spit in my face?
Tasty.
You grab a spit hood.
Why are these cops kink shaming this man? Maybe he gets off on spitting on cops.
Quit kicking.
I'm loosening up. Like, oh, I'm okay.
I'm not taking the chance of you spitting on my face again.
Your face was there. You shouldn't have been there when I spit.
You were looking right at me. New squad.
Eyelashes are sticking together.
In 3 weeks?
Yeah.
We slip this over your head.
I know how
I don't want you spitting again.
I know how it
understand?
works. Shut
Understand? You understand me.
You don't
Do
have
not
to keep
spit at me
repeating
again.
yourself. That's why you get spit on, you dumb punk.
Okay. So that's why you spit on me?
Dumb punk.
this way?
He's got a scrape on his head. He does? Yeah. A stern line, I don't know.
What is 3 weeks still?
No, he's got a scrape on that one. I don't want to run D-Dub. I mean, I have enough right now to, even if he refuses. His fields are terrible. Said he used meth on Saturday.
Okay. You guys grab blood while we're down there? Or warrant and
bring him to Mercy, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I would for sure do that.
Well, let's send to us.
Yeah. I'd like to just start knocking out that report. We'll just do this as quick as we can. So I can go down there and issue it.
Okay.
If you want to just bring him down there, get looked at and do all that, I'm just going to.
Did say your wife was on him.
All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pull this down so you can see. How's that? Can you see? All right, we're going to have you get out of this car, and I'm going to bring you into my car, and then we're going to go down to Mercy, okay? All right, feet out. What's that?
Killing you all.
I can't hear you.
I'm killing you all, you mother.
15 amen. Maybe I won't skip. Maybe we'll listen to him in the car.
Why are you killing us?
Because I can. Okay. I hate motherfuckers, you pigs.
Him and Lauren, man. Just killing them all.
Seatbelt on me.
Beg for death, you bitch.
But not. That was in 2003.
I'm gonna go grab the lighter.
All right, let's go. I'm not sure why you want to threaten me. I didn't do anything. I'll be transporting this male to Mercy, and 31 or 35 will be with me. He's uncooperative. We'll be going down there for blood. Mercy, no, we're en route with one. We'll probably have to go in through the ambulance area with him. He's got a cut on his head. He was fighting with us and spitting on us, so we need him looked at. The bump on his head, and then we're running a search warrant for blood. I didn't hear you. My radio was going, so.
Every of your family members that was involved in this law enforcement is gonna, one family member is going to be dead.
Okay.
I'm not gonna scream because it's 3 in the morning and my mother-in-law's asleep.
It doesn't matter what you did, it's what I decide.
I can get all up on the
What you
mic.
decide? Okay.
Beg for death, you
what's the middle name?
James?
James.
Scream, you
bitch! You dumb.
That's as close as you get.
Did you have somebody else's ID on you?
Yeah. I stole it from my dead cousin.
That hurt.
You dumb.
Oh, all right. Hey, Pipes. He's claiming he stole that ID from his dead cousin. So you're
That's what it feels like to scream in my
James
dreams.
Daniel?
Daniel James Fletcher. How many times do I gotta say it? Do your goddamn job.
He says he's
For me,
Daniel
the thing I usually have problems with is
You stole that all from your dead
doing
cousin?
things on my phone or
Yeah.
One time, I
that
remember in a
the
dream, I
picture
tried to use a
doesn't look
slice
like
of
you
pizza
for
as a
Daniel.
phone.
No.
I was confused on why it wasn't working.
No, it doesn't?
I always try to look up things on my phone and either realize they're no longer
I'm just trying to
there,
figure out who you are.
know
I
they were
told
there
you.
or
I told you the same person from the get-go.
You're Daniel.
Daniel James Fletcher, just the up.
Your last DWI.
This guy keeps telling the cop he's gonna kill his whole family, and he keeps spitting on him. He's a real
2003,
chill
I
guy.
told you
I like
that.
him.
2003. You didn't tell me that. You told my partner.
Well, then do your job. Listen to the radio when they're making a call.
Well, he didn't say that. He doesn't give that information over the radio.
Then communicate.
All right. I don't know why you're so angry at me.
You know,
You know why he's angry at you. You can't arrest a man for crashing his car. And then be mad when he spits on you and says he's gonna kill your family. This pig doesn't know what's going on.
An eye pop out of your head like a cartoon character. You're dying.
Well, nobody wants that.
Sit up.
Can you get up on the bed?
No, you gotta take these off.
There's not a lot we can do. You're threatening to kill us, so we're not taking the handcuffs off.
You already got me cuffed to the bed.
Is mine blinking now, Rod? Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't blinking. It was running, so we're just, him and I are just going to hang out and wait. So
All right,
Thanks for you guys' help.
Yeah, not a problem. Call us if you guys need.
Perfect. Thanks, guys. Yep.
You guys look alike? Why did you steal his ID?
Yeah, what'd you say your birthday was again one more time?
He's admitting to identity theft. Did he tell you guys the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's your social?
What's Timothy's social?
We had him.
Got him.
Wait, say that again. What's that social?
Makes sense. He only knows his dead cousin's social, but not his own.
Oh yeah.
Don't you know your cousin's social? Yeah.
You don't know your cousin's social?
Can you sit up a little bit?
Do you not know your dead cousin's social?
They think they're so witty with it too.
Wait.
Well, we asked you to sit up.
I was getting ready to.
Not like he's lying.
See, that's assault. Pressing charges. I want witnesses. I want the cameras. I want everything.
You got him.
Yep, they're on.
All right, let's sit you back now.
How much meth did you just eat, you said?
That I ate 2 grams.
2 grams?
Not from here. Where we're from, we don't eat it.
You do it everywhere. Best with it.
Just chew it. Just put it in your mouth and chew it like it's a rock candy.
Shooting.
No. I swear
You
you
ever
said chew.
I didn't say you chew it, but
He chewed the 2 grams.
yeah.
But he likes to shoot it.
I've been injecting it for since
Oh, he ate 3 grams of meth?
Yeah.
straight.
Oh, well, that's why he's
I
all
want
freaking
help.
out.
If it's not granted to me, you guys are going to regret it. I'm telling you, I need it and I want help and I deserve it. I hear you laughing. It's not funny.
It's not fucking funny, guy.
Of course I do. Matt, grams and grams and grams.
He's gonna do it for
What
you.
happened? So the partner found him in the truck in the ditch in the snowbank. They ended up wrestling with him. Once we got there, then he spit in my face. Then we had to wrestle him back to the ground. And that's where he got the abrasions. I don't know if the abrasions were from when we wrestled them the second time or when they wrestled with them before I got there. But that's just where the abrasions came from. So we just wanted that looked at.
On 2 grams of meth, and there's nothing they can do
November
for
2023,
They're just gonna give
Fletcher
him
was convicted of all
water
counts,
and wait till
with the
it's
judge
stopped.
noting his previous felony DWI from 2003.
God damn it.
Fletcher was
The
given a
fact that
7-year
he's not,
sentence
like,
for the
tweaking harder
DWI and
means
2
this man's
consecutive
tolerance
sentences
is
of
so
12
fucking
months and
high,
1
it
day
is
for assault and threats of
Which
violence.
makes sense. I mean,
His
looking at
9-year
it,
total
but
prison sentence includes a lifetime firearm ban, and Fletcher will be on probation for 5 years after his release.
The next one is kid's birthday party ends in brutal stabbing.
On May 21st, 2022,
Usually that's
at
not
10
how you
p.m.,
let kids'
a
birthday
panicked
parties
witness
end.
calls
Have you never been to a
911,
birthday party?
reporting a stabbing on Grimes Place in Brooklyn Center, Minnesota.
You need to calm and take a breath, okay?
It's 68. 68 and Grimes. At the townhouse.
58th and Grimes.
68.
68th and Grimes. And what's going on?
He said he got stabbed. He said he died.
What did he say?
He said he's dying.
Who's
He
that?
got stabbed.
He got
This man that got stabbed.
Who's the guy that
He got
stabbed him?
stabbed a lot.
How long ago did it happen?
Just now. Can you please tell somebody?
Stay on the phone with me, okay?
Yeah. Stop panicking. You're going to make him panic. Here. Do face unlock. Do face unlock. Just stop saying that, girl.
Our coverage is made possible because of sponsors like More
Morgan and
They or find the
On the way. But where's the guy that stabbed him?
He's in the house.
Do you have the address that he went into?
The house is right here.
They should pay me. I just did an ad for
68
them.
and Grimes. We in the grass.
Do you have a description of him?
He's in the house. I don't need to describe him. He a black man. We all black. Can y'all please come? He got it.
He's a black man. We all
Stop
black.
crying. You gonna make him panic. Can you please stop?
You need to calm down and listen to the dispatcher. They're going to help you stop the bleeding. And please answer all of their questions.
Okay. Exactly what happened. He got stabbed. And he got stabbed like 6 or 7 times in the chest and the stomach.
Officers respond quickly to the scene. With no clear information about the suspect, they begin their search, trying to piece together what happened.
Tourniquet. Yep, he's getting it. He's getting it. You got tourniquet? All right.
I got tourniquet. They're responding quick. I'll give them credit. They're like trying to get out there fast.
Okay.
We're gonna take care of you, okay?
All right. No, I got it. Put the tourniquet on. Give me some light. Give me some.
Deep pressure. You got to stab one to the chest too. Any light?
Can you just step over there, okay?
Down.
Who are you to him?
Please breathe.
Who are you to him?
No,
I just met him. You just met him? Okay. Okay. Who? How do you guys know him?
We had a party for the baby, and we was having a conversation about being mature and like how people react to different circumstances.
You can't watch
And
him
this dude
fucked up one.
got mad because he's stupid. And he couldn't be a part of the conversation. And he started
We're
arguing
not
with him.
soft around here, baby.
So
Don't
me and
watch.
her,
Be watching
he came
stabbings
outside
at
because
kids'
he's
birthday
the stupid.
parties.
And then Terrell started calling him and then they started fighting. He didn't even want to fight, and then they jumped at me, and I got him outside, and I walked out here with him, and me and him was talking. He came out here with a knife and started stabbing him.
Okay. So you three all know each other, but you don't know
I don't
him.
know these people.
Okay. Sounds good. Ma'am. Hey, how do you, ma'am? How do you?
Calm down.
Right. Okay. Hey,
Come on,
ma'am.
man. You got this. You got this. Calm down.
How did you? You
That's
guys
not
don't know
good
her, then,
like
right?
that. This is not good like that. You gotta
Ma'am.
still be breathing. You
Yeah.
gotta still be breathing.
Let's start.
He's like hyperventilating.
Ma'am, I gotta talk to you, okay?
You gotta sit up so I can help you, okay?
Here, just lay on your side, okay? Lay on your side. Lay on your side. Lay on your side. How much have you been? She's been drinking only, right?
Yeah, she
Okay.
wasn't. She
Oh,
was
she's
trying to drink.
Okay. What's her name? Do you know?
I just know her by Kells. I don't know her real name.
Stay up.
Okay. Ma'am, what's your first name?
Come get you.
I like how the
What's your
blur
first name?
left
We
her
have to
face.
ask
The
you these
blur
questions,
her
okay?
butt
We
crack.
don't get any information from them. We can't help your friend, okay? What's your first name? You're not in trouble.
Just stay up. You feel that?
What was that? Jaquel, how do you spell it? Do you need a medical attention? You need to go to the hospital too, or no?
No, it's not the same.
Yeah? So where did this start at? Hold on. Which unit did it start at?
That one.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you, ma'am?
No.
No?
Unit.
Okay. What's your first name? I need your guys' information
Get up
here,
and
okay?
breathe. Don't do that.
If not, then
He's still alive.
you guys gotta help us
Get
out.
up and breathe.
That's why I come outside.
Ma'am.
That's why I was coming around people.
Ma'am,
Get out.
ma'am, what's your first name? Just hold on. What's your first
She's
name? Can I
right.
get you guys information so we can have follow up with you guys and get more
absolutely
information, okay?
Go ask them in the house.
Which house?
It's the house with the light. Why they all in there?
The one with the patio light on?
Yes.
Okay. You can't get upset with me. We don't know. We just showed up. We're trying to get information, but
I'm
you guys
trying to
aren't really
calm
talking.
myself
I
down.
get that. So imagine we're just trying to get information, okay? That's all we're trying to do. We can't talk to him because obviously he's in pain right now. Okay.
There's a guy that's on Russian with a knife.
Yeah.
And I was trying to leave before it got too rowdy. And
What kind of knife was it?
I just seen the blade. And I just seen the blade. I don't know what kind. It was like maybe 4 inches. I don't know. I just seen the blade. I couldn't see nothing. It was super dark out here. If y'all wasn't out here, you wouldn't even be able to see.
Yep. Okay.
He's shorter than me.
No tattoos or nothing like that. No
He got
snapbacks
a
on.
long haircut. And
He got his little haircut.
Okay. Shoes, nothing like that. We just gotta know.
He on a Timberwolves jersey. The Timberwolves color.
Okay.
I think it was Timberwolves, but it's the
Okay.
Timberwolves color, like blue, black. He's short. He got a fade.
You got a fade? Okay.
Tell me.
Okay. We're gonna follow up. Let me just get your first name real quick, okay?
Gina.
How do you spell it?
There.
You're not in trouble. I just need your information. Okay. What's your first name?
Gena.
So Gina, what's the party was for someone's
It's
kid?
baby. You know, black folks party.
Okay.
Grown folks party.
Okay. And then what time did the party start?
It started at like 5. I don't know. I came at 6.
Okay, so
I
earlier.
came at like 6:50.
Okay, cool. So a bunch of people in there. How many people about? The whole house full?
During the fight?
No, just
Oh,
when it all started. I'm trying to.
At the beginning?
Yep. Just a lot of people.
At the beginning, yeah. It was like 30 people. I don't
Okay.
know.
So what was the main point of the argument? Why were they going back and forth?
Because
Ethan?
me and her, Kels, and Noah, we was talking about like, because I told him how old I was. He was like, you look really young. And he was like, that's my age.
So they started arguing in there.
So me, her, and Noah, what's his name, Noah?
Yeah, no.
Me and her and Noah were talking about maturity and like how life changed you and how people mature. And then Terrell got in it.
And we just saying like the way that the conversation started going. He got in it, so me and her stepped outside.
Okay.
And we stepped outside. They started getting loud, and Terrell called him a. And it just got loud, and then Terrell, I guess he was threatening him. I really couldn't hear, but it. And then so Terrell stood up, and then Noah stood up.
What is he on?
They started fighting.
Terrell, why are you being
they
so
was fighting.
aggressive?
And when the fight finally got broke up, I got Noah, and I had him to walk out here with me.
Yep.
We walked we was over there first.
Okay.
And me and him was talking, and I said, well, sometimes
What
people
was the
feel
beef?
intimidated
What
because they
happened?
stupid.
Yep.
I was trying to work out who was
because he couldn't
but
keep
I'm
up with the
guessing
conversation. I said, so he
Terrell's
may
the
feel
guy who
intimidated, so
stabbed
you
him
don't waste your time fighting with somebody.
Right.
And he like, all right. So I'm like, I don't know where you live, but I will walk with you so you can calm down. So he like, okay, me and him, we just stand out here talking. Terrell walk up, like, yeah. Now it's like, no, because you said you weren't gonna fight him.
Right.
He like, no. He's like, Terrell, I thought we was cool. Terrell like, no, we ain't cool. I'm like, Terrell, what is you doing? And I like had my flashlight on and I seen the knife. I was like, do not cut me.
Right.
I said, don't cut me because I'm not gonna move. And he came closer, so I did like that. And Noah was like, man, I thought we was cool. What's up? Terrell like, no, we ain't cool. We ain't cool. I'm like, Terrell, you got a whole disabled child in the house. Go in the house. I'm like, this is what I'm saying because you acting real stupid and you're gonna go to jail. I'm like, no.
So Terrell's
And
the
so
with the fucking
he
kid.
came
It's
towards him
his
and I did like this, and he
birthday
was like,
party. And he's the one who goes and stabs a man. That is
I said, don't cut me because I'm not gonna
That
move.
is phenomenal.
She said you got a whole disabled kid inside. Calm down.
Came closer, so I did like that.
Yeah.
And
And
Noah was
so
like,
it has
man,
to
I thought
be
we was cool.
that
What's up, Terrell?
disabled
Like,
kid's
no, we
birthday
ain't cool.
party.
I know
We
what
ain't
you
cool.
meant.
I'm like, Terrell, you got a whole disabled child in the house. Go in the house. He's like, no.
So
fuck
this
that.
man
I'm like,
at
this is
his
what I'm saying
own
because you acting real
child's
stupid and you're
birthday
gonna go to
party
jail
was
if you stab him.
like,
He's like, no.
I know what I'm gonna
And
do.
so
I'm gonna juice him
he
up.
came towards him and I did like this, and he's like jugged him. And Noah was like, wait a minute, and he fell into the bushes. And he's like, wait. He's like, man, what did you do? You just stabbed me. Terrell started stabbing him, and I didn't want to get stabbed, but I still was trying to calm it down. And he like, Noah fell this way, and then he came down here and
Northern is awake.
And he got on him. He was on him. He just started stabbing him like a psychopath.
Like right here, was he on
Yes,
top of him?
yes,
Like just on at it?
yes.
Okay. And you don't know? I wonder if he probably still has a knife. I'm assuming like a kitchen knife or like a pocket knife?
No, it was a knife. It was a knife you carry, not a kitchen knife. It looked like from the blade. It looked like not a knife that you can cut with, but a poking knife.
Okay.
A poking knife.
Yeah, and I just I don't even understand that. I've been locked up before for defending myself, and it still was crazy to me. That still was very crazy to me to be on somebody stabbing them like that didn't do to you. That is insane to me.
I'm working on it right now.
The suspect is identified as Terrell Joseph Salazar, but officers still don't know what led to the violence or where
I think I know what this is. There's quite a bit of stress that comes with having a birthday party with 30 people for a disabled child. And he couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle the stress and he had to poke somebody up.
It sounds like he did it with his friends.
Yeah.
Because Salazar is fleeing with him.
Yeah.
They questioned the mother of his son to find out what happened at the birthday party when the stabbing took place.
Hello. Are you? No, you're fine. You can just come over.
Are you guessing how old they are, Michael?
Okay.
Or am I
So,
reading that?
I know, very scared. Okay, it's something like this happened. It's scary. Okay, so your child, they did one up there to check on him. He's fine. He's still sleeping. Okay. At any time, if you want to go see him, I could definitely one of ours will escort you over there. Your apartment right now, it's freeze right now. We're writing a search warrant just because we somebody got stabbed. So so we are going to. So we are going to just looking for some evidence, okay? So basically, that's yep. I told my sergeant that, but again, it's just we're still gonna do a search warrant still.
Can I ask who got stabbed?
What's that?
Can I ask who got stabbed? I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, if you want, we can go inside and chat inside too, just so you won't be in the cold here
I
like
don't
this.
have shoes on.
Yeah, okay.
For
a search warrant, and I will take a statement for her once we're inside. Just want to make sure, sergeant. Okay. Would you like to go talk up to so you can keep eyes on your child too? Yep, we can do that. Definitely. Yeah. I'm Officer One, by the way. More. Okay. All right. So it's your daughter's birthday, you said? Oh, sorry, your son's birthday. So is it the one that's sleeping right now?
Yeah.
Okay. You can turn that down a little bit, and then we can talk up here.
Is the person okay?
The thing, he's in a hospital, so I don't know what's his condition is. I don't know. To be honest, yeah. So, what can you tell me? What happened?
That's
tonight?
a sick ass TV, my boy. Homeboy got the switch.
What happened at a birthday party for my son?
This
It's going on
looks like for a kid's
4
room.
o'clock-ish.
Or is
Everybody-
this
This is the kids' room. Look at
Everybody
all those
leaving.
shoes.
Everybody's drinking.
This kid's taken care of, my boy. Look at all
Yeah.
these decals on the wall.
The house,
Damn.
the house
And
doesn't look
then-
that bad. It's like dirty
I don't
in the
know
way
how the
that if you
argument
have
was started.
kids, your house is dirty.
Well, they were just having a party.
Right.
It's dirty
That
from the
one,
party.
that's what I
That's
mean.
good.
I don't know
And that's what I mean. It's not like
table.
like
So all I hear was you
that poorly taken care of dirty.
So
It's like
me, my
there was
little brother,
clothes and toys on the
Donald,
ground and
we
shit.
jump up and separate.
So you're in the kitchen and you also just heard their argument
All
from
I
the
heard
living
was,
room? From the living room?
all I heard was,
Oh yeah, yeah. That is what it was. Maturity. I'm guessing what happened is because it is in a black neighborhood. Often people are forced to grow up quicker because they see violence. Unfortunately,
there's probably one still on the couch that was there, in between the couches that I hid from him because
I'm guessing somebody was younger and they looked older, or vice versa.
When you say
and
he,
it
who
is
you
because
refer to?
they were forced to mature quicker.
Your child's father?
No.
Based on things they went through.
And who's that?
I heard him be called Noble, and I heard him called Noah. So I'm not for sure which one is his actual name.
Okay. So it was argument. So it was an argument between Noah and who?
And my son's father too.
Okay. And Noah, when you say he was, so you just heard some arguments calling each other between Noah and Terrell?
Yeah, no, my
Okay.
Noah is like, my son
Okay.
dad, I'm like,
Almost
between,
cussed
I
out.
was
I don't know why I
like,
read
he's
it.
really short, funny dude.
I'm guessing it was something like that was the conversation. If I had
You gotta
to
go. You're not welcome
interpret,
here no more.
but
You,
I'm
your
not
people you came
positive
with
because
had already left.
I wasn't. Or
big dad.
You say that to
very
Noah,
positive.
Yeah,
right?
something like you gotta go, you gotta
Okay.
go. So my brother's pushing him back, and I'm pushing my son's dad back, and then I don't know who swung on who. It all happened like in the midst of like a second. It felt like everything happened in a flash. They did the tussling. They in the closet right there by the kitchen.
Mhm.
Then the closet they going blow for blow. They're going at it, and then my friend Gina, I don't know her whole name, but she pulls Noble outside, and I put my son's dad in the kitchen. And I'm telling him like, you're out of line. This is your son's party. Are you happy? Wash your ass. I said, if me and my son lose this place, you can't house us. You are homeless. Technically, you between your mom's house and your brother's house. You don't have no way to go. And this is really how I'm talking to him. And I'm telling him like, you're out of line.
So
Like,
she's
who
the
does
one
this
like
at some party?
supporting
He's
the
like,
shit
he
too.
stole on me
Then
first. He hit me first. I said,
it's
I
not even
don't
him.
care.
So she pulled him out through the window out
Out the patio.
out the patio.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so as he goes out the patio, I'm like, okay, I think
Oh,
he's
it's late
inside
for
now.
us.
The guy said he's leaving.
Michael.
He's outside yelling. I'm like, come outside, come outside.
So Noah still knows it's out there.
And my big dad, he knocked over like the little glass bar right there. He
My
knocked it
sleep
over.
schedule's
And
just
he's like, as
fucked
he trying to
up.
push me, he
So
pushes
I
me out
woke
the
up
way,
at like
and I fall into the glass
6:30
thing. And then my
p.m.
friend, I believe she
today.
fell onto the ground.
Went to bed
I don't
at
want to lie and say she fell
11.
onto the other table, but I know she fell too. Her name is Jaquel. And then I slammed the screen, the glass door closed, and I locked it. Locked it up and locked.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so you can't go out there, you can't go out there, you can't go out there. And he's like, all right, I'm cool. It felt like a long time, but I think maybe it was like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I come upstairs, my son is hollering. I make his medicine, his seizure medicine right here. My son dad come running up the stairs. Drop me off. I had to give him his medicine. You know he can't go past the cop without his seizure medicine. He would have a seizure. He's like, I don't give a drop me. I said, okay. I'm like, I don't know where my keys are. I don't know where my phone is at. He said, I don't give a drop me off. He goes get my keys from wherever it was at. Gives them to me. And he literally pulling me by my arm outside. So I'm like, okay. I didn't think that's what he was asking. He wants to go. We leave. It's not until like we're in the car and he's like,
for
I'm like,
they
he
know
can't
where the
breathe.
people
I don't know if
Pacific
he's injured
Northwest,
or what's
right?
going on.
Okay.
Like he's out of breath?
Yeah, we're driving
Okay.
down 81. Because at this point, I don't know
It's
where
been
to go. I don't know where
unseasonably hot for our
I'm like,
area.
I can't go, I can't go, I can't go there.
Here.
So I'm like, what the
And
going
it's
on,
not.
Swell? He said, don't worry about it, I'm not telling you. He said, just drive. I said, drive where? My tank, gas like literally just
Usually
cut
rains
on.
all the
He said,
time.
I'll give you gas. I said, no, I need to go back home. Nobody knows how to give my son his medicine but me. And he had the feeding machine.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if it goes off, who's gonna turn it off? I don't
Right.
have my phone to call nobody to tell him how to turn it off. He said, he's good, his granddad is there. I said, my dad don't live here, he's from out of town. He don't know about my son. He's like, okay, so we get to argue in the car. I said, you need to out my car. He said, you don't never got my back. I said, what the are you talking about? He said, you supposed to love me, I'm your son, dad. I said, we ain't been together in 2 years, baby. That, I love you, understand, as you're my son, dad. I never wished that upon you. But I don't got love for you where I'm gonna just ride or die and in my world for you.
I just want to get this back. So
15
when he
amen.
came back up here to make some medication.
15
prep
amen.
your medication.
Let's hear that again.
Car. He said, you don't never got my back. I said, what the are you talking about? He said, you supposed to love me, I'm your son, dad. I said, we ain't been together in 2 years, baby. That, I love you, understand, as you're my son, dad. I never wished that upon you. But I don't got love for you where I'm gonna just ride or die and in my world for you.
I just want to get this back. So when he
15
came back
amen.
up,
And you
up here to
shouldn't
make
do
some
that. You
medication
shouldn't
for prepping
expect
your
him to do
medication, he
that
ran
for
upstairs
you.
to you. Like
Yeah,
he
I'm really-
looked like he was struggling. He's having a hard time breathing, and he said,
I'm really standing right
and then
here.
what he just wants you to drop
Oh,
him
yeah.
off, right? So he was
we're
rushing you
driving down
through.
81.
Okay.
We're probably getting in the car.
What did he tell you when he asked you like to drop him off? What did he say?
I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, you're
No,
drunk.
but
Go lay
it's
down.
it's bullshit
I
to
mean,
expect somebody to give up their life for you in that type of way.
I'm like, okay, you know what? At this point, you're drunk and you gotta get to my house too. At this point, you gotta go. So I have no problem dropping you off. I said, get my shoes. He said, no, I don't have time. You gotta go now. I don't have time to put shoes on.
Okay.
My shoes are right here. I just took them off to give my son his medicine. I was really making.
So where do you guys get to 81? Where do you guys actually drop him off at?
I'm like, we're going past no more, and he's holding his side. He's been over. He's like, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I said, we'll go to the hospital. He said, don't take me to the hospital. I said, then you need to go home. Then what do you want me to do? Like, I have to get back to my child.
So you just hold him to his side, just say he couldn't breathe.
I don't know if he cut or if he's out of breath or he's just in pain from the fight. I don't know what it is because he wouldn't tell me the whole time. He kept telling me, like, mind your business, mind your business. This is my business. You're involving me in it. He said, you don't have my back. You let me just go to jail. Go to jail for what? At this point, he's a very violent person. He's very domestic.
Sure.
So I'm like, I do not want this to turn.
Don't call an ambulance after I got stabbed because I'm going to go to jail.
So,
right.
I don't need my face. We been on
Well,
the
he must have got stabbed back with his own knife or something. I think she's talking about driving,
Can you
dude.
please get out? He said, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, she did. She did do it right. Like it's not worth it. I know the whole like don't rat and don't talk to cops, and that is generally the case. But in this instance, like if it's the difference between ruining your entire life for the sake of this one dude, your baby daddy who you haven't even known for 2 years, no, like you absolutely.
So you're basically just chasing him around.
Yeah, because I don't know.
Because this man just tried to fucking literally kill somebody in your yard at your son's birthday. Like, that's not a good person. You don't have to protect that person.
So were you chasing him around? Were you trying to get him back in your car? It's because you're concerned about him because he had enemies in the area. So and plus he was drunk already too. So you kind of concerned about his safety. So you wanted to get back in the car.
I was going to bring him back here. I didn't know at the time that anybody was stabbed. I literally was trying to bring him back here. I'm like, we're going to go back to the house and lay down.
Because he didn't tell you the whole time of what's happening.
He kept telling me, like, don't worry about it. I'm not going to tell him. I'm going to tell him myself. I called my mom. My mom said, the police pinged your phone. I said, ping my phone for what? So I don't know. I don't know if she was there when the stabbing happened or she left before that. I don't. At the time this stuff happening, everybody was in the midst of getting to leave. Everybody was making places to leave. We barbecued. Everybody was getting on the way out the door because my son dad was ready to start arguments with people. Because a little kid threw up outside. He was on my living carpet, and he's like, "This is my house. You cannot live here. This is literally your second time here, and we've been living here since August." Usually he takes my son. And like, yada yada. But
so you're saying that right now he does not live here. He's only visiting right now. Okay, sure. The last location he lived, you know that he lived in an apartment with his twin brother in St. Louis Park.
They still live there.
In St. Louis Park.
Okay, so I'm sure you'll remember.
The victim suffered life-threatening injuries, including a severe stab wound to a major artery. Doctors said that without emergency surgery, he would not have made it. As for Terrell Joseph Salazar, a warrant was issued for his arrest and he was taken into custody. He was convicted of attempted second-degree murder. On July 24th, 2023, he was sentenced to 153 months, more than 12 years in prison, with credit for 40 days served. Salazar later appealed his conviction, but it was denied by the court in February 2025. He will spend 2/3 of his sentence behind bars before becoming eligible for supervised release. Salazar remains incarcerated in Faribault with an anticipated release in December 2031. For exclusive clips and behind-the-scenes content, join us on patreon.com/MidwestCrime.
I see. All right. Let's go back to the woke playlist.
Well, never mind.
My people run this universe.
I saw.
I am a goddess. My people run.
Back up for me. Back up. Now. That's 2 charges, Valiel.
I don't care. Okay. I'm not going no jail.
Yes, you are.
On December 3rd, 2022, this wild Karen transformed a pawn shop into her own chaotic playground when she decided to strip down and urinate on the floor, prompting a dramatic police intervention. Here's what truly happened.
We stripping at the pawn shop today, boys.
Happened.
Hurry. Nobody can touch us. Nobody's gonna touch us. Nobody can touch us.
What's going on?
Nobody can touch us.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Nobody can touch us. Nobody can touch us. No.
This is gonna be my wife.
Nobody can touch us.
Okay.
Nobody can touch us.
You need to go to the hospital?
Nobody can touch us. No, I do not. I'm perfectly fine.
Okay.
Rewind that. I am well.
Okay. Well, they would not like you in the store anymore, so you need to leave.
I will as soon as I get what's right in mine.
And what's that?
$200.
For what?
For me. I'm actually worth more than that. I'm negotiating with you right now.
Okay. We're not negotiating anything.
Oh, yes, we are.
No, I don't owe you anything.
I love her presence.
Oh, yes, you do.
Okay, what do I owe you?
Your whole life, if you want to ask.
Okay. Okay, so Rescue's going to come check you out.
I want her to
They're
be
gonna
mean
tell
to
you
me.
I'm fine.
Okay, and that's fine.
They're gonna tell you that I'm wet.
She kicked things off with a flair for the dramatic, demanding $200 and declaring herself a goddess. But when the officer refused to genuflect, chaos erupted faster than you could say entitled diva. What followed was a spectacular descent into madness that left everyone wondering just how far this wild Karen was willing to go.
And then we're gonna have you leave the store. Back up from me. Back up from me. Back up. Have you leave?
This wild Karen was willing to go.
And then we're gonna have you.
This wild Karen was willing to go.
And then we're gonna have you leave the store. Back up from me. Back up from me. Back up. Now. Back up. Back up. Not even don't step it up. Get back! I will pepper spray you. Back up. Now.
Lord.
Back
It's
up!
gonna hurt me.
I like her.
It's not gonna hurt me. I am God. My people run this universe. I am a goddess. My people run this universe. You're not gonna do nothing to me. You're not gonna do nothing to me. You're gonna bow down to me. I say, you're gonna bow down to me.
This is the chaotic femdom boss.
I say, you're gonna bow down to me. I say, go on ahead and lock me up. I'm still not gonna sit down, and I'm still not gonna be quiet. Do what you please.
You need to leave right
No,
now.
I will not.
Right.
Give me my $200.
I am now telling you to leave.
The girl was relentless in her pursuit of the $200. As her aggression escalated, tensions boiled over, prompting the police to intervene and take preventive measures to restore order.
You're getting arrested for trespassing after warning.
That's fine. I don't want to be here anyways.
Okay, then
I just want what's mine.
leave.
No.
Leave.
No.
Now.
No.
Okay. You're going to jail. So.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yep.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Huh. I'm going to show you like a better. I'm going to show you better than I can tell you.
Okay.
I'm going to show you better than I can tell you. Okay. I'm going to show you better than I can tell you. I'm going to show you. You better not touch me.
You better back up.
You better not touch me.
Back up.
You better not touch me.
Back up.
You better not touch me.
Back up.
You better not touch me. You better not touch me. Oh, that's fine. Oh.
The girl had pushed the police to their breaking point. It was time to put an end to all this madness once and for all.
Hands. Give me your hands. Get down. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Right now. She is not to be touched. 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 You got your warning. You got me say it again. You got your warning. Not make me say it again. You got your warning. Not make me say it again.
You got your warning.
Grab my OC. It's right there on your knees, Dale. Hold on.
You will not take my soul. You can't take my soul. My eyes are open.
What do you guys want to do? You
15
want to get
a.m.
it?
My eyes are open. You cannot take my soul.
You don't control me. You don't control me.
Stand up.
Give me my $200.
Stand up. Come on,
Give me my $200. Give me my $200.
You grab my glasses.
Give me my $200. 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 Give me my $200.
She kept screaming and flaunting her madness, turning the scene into her personal stage of chaos.
Give me my $200. Give me my $200. Give me my $200.
Yep.
No.
They wanted to sit down.
Give me my $200.
Sit down.
No, I would not.
All right, she's going in the cage.
Oh no.
Let's go.
No, I'm not.
Going in the cage?
Okay.
No, we're done. We're done.
I will say.
Is that just the back seat?
I will say. No.
Get out. Door.
No.
Reggie, I'm right here.
Reggie, help.
You're about to get another felony charge. Get off of me now. Get off of me. Stand up.
Yeah. I'm not standing up. And she was taking me back in. To my
Get off.
I'm not standing up. And she was taking me back in. To my God.
You grab her feet.
What's that?
She's going to the cage.
Make them take me back in.
Her entitled defiance continued even as she was placed in the police car, refusing to back down from her outrageous antics.
Make them take me back in. Make them take me back in. Make them take me back in. Make them take me back in.
You're about to catch another felony charge. You assault one of them. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Open that door. Open that door. Get that door. Get that door. I'm not going.
Thank you.
I'm not going.
Hang on.
They don't give me. That's mine. They can't do
What was
nothing
this
to me.
little guy doing?
Nice try. Nice try.
Ow!
Ooh,
That's 2 charges.
Ooh, baby doll. Use every resource.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ow!
Oh, I missed it.
Ow! That's 2 charges. That Leo.
Oh, she bit his hat off.
I'm not going no jail.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. 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 No, let me out of here.
You gonna spray your gun?
No. No.
You want to spray somebody in the backseat of a police
You
car?
let me out
You
here.
want to spray him with pepper spray in the backseat of a police car?
Right now.
Hand that over to me.
In the end, she was charged with disorderly conduct and resisting arrest. Under Florida law, disorderly conduct or breach of peace is classified as a second-degree misdemeanor. This can result in penalties of up to 60 days in jail, 6 months of probation, and a fine of up to $500. What do you think about the girl's outrageous claims? Do you believe them? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Most entitled brats think they can't be arrested. This girl was a textbook example.
Hey, you will be arrested. Get out of the car.
On January 13th, 2024, in the quiet town of Toms River, New Jersey, a routine traffic stop took a dramatic turn when a young woman's defiance spiraled completely out of control. What started as a simple warning for running a stop sign quickly escalated into a chaotic scene of resistance, insults, and flying fists. Trust me, you'll want to see how this entitled meltdown unfolded. Here's what really happened.
Listen to the law.
Patrolman on 2 South Street. The reason I stopped you is you failed to come to complete stop on Webster Avenue. On Central there.
Yeah, gotcha.
Where are you headed?
Back home to Toms River.
Toms River?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where were you doing here?
I was visiting friends for a birthday party.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Another
Happy birthday
birthday
to them.
party.
Yeah.
You got insurance in here too? Behind you?
It should all be in there, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all in there, but yeah. I'm not drunk. I didn't have any,
drunk. That's definitely an indicator that you're not drunk if you tell them that you're not drunk. They will believe you every single time, I promise.
Obviously.
All right, you take that?
Thanks.
I'll be right with you, all right?
The officer returned to his vehicle with Nicole's information, but something didn't sit right. Her slurred speech, stumbling words, and the overpowering smell of alcohol on her breath raised serious red flags. He notified his backup and prepared for a field sobriety test, but Nicole's reaction was far from pleasant.
Alrighty. So, listen, did you have anything to drink?
No.
You did not?
No. Yeah, no.
Listen, would you mind step out of the vehicle, perform a series of tests just to make sure that you're not intoxicated?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
If you don't, it's better that you do.
Okay, well, all right, hold on
so
one second.
listen.
Let me just call my friend. This is ridiculous.
So, essentially, if you don't provide the field sobriety test,
yeah, I'll provide it, but he's going to, wait, why is this not opening?
can we open?
There is not opening.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, thanks.
You had it locked.
I'm not drunk.
What are you reaching? Are you mind stepping out? Come on.
Come on, what are you done?
Stop reaching.
All right, step out of the vehicle.
Ma'am.
Excuse me. Don't
Hey,
touch me.
step out of the
Don't touch me.
Hey, you will be arrested. Get out of the car.
Get out.
Get out of the car. Oh, get out of the car.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
County.
You mother. Are you kidding me?
Stop it.
Oh my
Stop
God.
resisting.
What the resistance?
Stop resisting.
Holy
Stop resisting.
can't wait to take you to court. I didn't do anything wrong.
Put your arms behind your back.
You're gonna get sprayed right now. You will get sprayed. Pepper spray. Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
You. What are you have you been a cop?
We're still too far out here.
A half a year. A half a year? Yep.
That one's not on you.
The situation escalated quickly as she kept resisting to avoid arrest, completely unaware that her actions were only piling on more serious charges.
Come on. Who the f*** do you think you are? Okay. You have anything on me? Yeah. Mom's.
Hamilton.
I think I want to watch this U-Haul theft instead.
It's early April 12th, and this Dayton, Minnesota officer is about to spot a U-Haul van with no license plate or tail lights. After initially pulling over, once the officer exits his squad car, the driver speeds off.
Set a vehicle takeout from me. It's going to be going northbound Pineview from South Diamond. It's a white U-Haul van with no plates. I'm not pursuing. Yeah, it's equipment, no taillights. I mean, he's probably at the River Road by now, but I mean, that's the only reason I stopped is because I had no taillights, so. Do you still have eyes on it?
I saw brake lights on Norwood.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at the River Road in Pineview right now, so I can go sit down by like Rain Tree, but unless he ditched
Did you hear my shoulders pop?
I don't know if there's any reason to try and stop it again. Yeah, I'll just do an area check, and if we find it, we'll deal with it, but at this point, it's not worth trying to stop again.
About an hour later, an officer spotted the U-Haul again near Dayton Road and Nathan Lane in Champlin.
Our coverage is made possible because of sponsors like Morgan and Morgan. Apart from Impact, Morgan signified by a pen pre-trial part.
If you want a too expensive lawyer, hit up Morgan and Morgan. Yeah, I saw that he's still alive. I don't know if I got the energy for him right now. I don't want to drink, so I'm not partaking in things that make me want to drink.
Signaling to go eastbound on Hayden. I'll light him up here after I get the light. At the Carway and Hayden, we assume to go eastbound Hayden.
Sober Milky likes to talk shit about body cams.
Just ran the squad. And we ran the squad.
He's not gonna make this journey.
He made it. That cop doesn't know what he's talking about. Have you never driven a stolen U-Haul? You can make any corner, bitch. Hit a corner at 80. I promise you it's gonna go okay. What a clear night for a U-Haul chase, baby doll. He's got no headlights outside, I think. I could be wrong. It could have been just no tail lights. He's pushing that engine. That thing shouldn't be going super fast. He's using his turn signals. Good man.
1 being on the road. 895, 1 being on the road. Can you tell lead car is he throwing that stuff out his window?
Trying to hit him with a shell.
I'm getting debris on the
Like
road.
that guy in the beginning of the stream throwing the lumber out the back.
Out the driver window. I think you just threw a brick out.
Hell yeah. Brick deployed.
That's a little bit of very still and stuff out the window, lost the brick. 241. You can see that 6. 4142 at 63rd. Copy, just past 94 left. He's on the outside lane. Touching 94 west, outside lane. Be bailed, stay in your cars. Past 94 east. That's 94. 1264 Cannon coming up on your left. Copy, you want to get in front of me? I'll take number 2. 4 mile from 63rd, right lane. 4 mile from 63rd, right lane. Six, set up, north of 394. Missed the 6,
Fuck yeah. Missed the 6 bit. For anyone that doesn't watch dash cams with me, when we watch dash cams, I am on the side of the person running.
Southbound 763, approaching west, right lane. 1264 speed, about 110. Just past 100 bad. Any word on flight? 1264 approaching 49. Left lane. Approaching 49, left lane. Back to right lane, exiting 49.
Ooh, I don't know if he's making that corner.
Right lane, exiting 49.
Oh, it wasn't as harsh as I thought it was.
Good to make that. Eastbound, pit. Bailing.
Switch the camera. Where's he bailing? Switch the camera.
1264, code 4, 1 in custody. If you want to start
God damn
north
it.
on the reds, he's claiming he swallowed dope.
The driver, Jeffrey Chelberg, now 45, was initially charged with 1 felony count of fleeing police in a motor vehicle.
No, you guys really get a hard on for dragging people in that don't want to go.
15 amen.
It means you enjoy your work.
I do, very much so.
You think that everyone's bad.
No, I don't. But I do know that there are consequences for fleeing from the police. And
He pulled a gun on me and didn't identify himself. That's not fleeing from the police. That's saving my fucking life. And if anybody says otherwise, needs to recognize that there are 2 sides to a story. You officers always go with the hardest against the perpetrator.
The hardest.
Which makes no freaking sense because oftentimes
you guys are
don't
so
even realize that you are towering individuals with murderous intent and weapons galore.
oh, there's no murderous intent.
Really? Have you been to North Minneapolis?
I used to work there.
Okay, because I've seen a lot of smug, know-it-all cops that do not hesitate when it comes to pulling out their firearm. But having one drawn at my face,
with a
distinct possibility he might open fire, especially with the news of someone dying just recently. Of course I kept driving. Of course I kept driving. And you might have too if you had that much fear in you. Oh, no. You, and when fearing for your life, you just sit there and take a bullet? I knew I wasn't going to be shot is what you're saying. You're saying I knew that. No, I was absolutely 100% terrified about the gun in my face. You can't say I wouldn't be scared.
I'm not saying you weren't scared. I'm saying you weren't going to be shot.
I don't know about that. Why would I know that?
I'm not saying you didn't know that. I'm just saying I know that. We're all professionals out here.
Yeah. I guess, was my complexion good enough to live?
I don't know what you mean.
I'm white.
So? Did you know that police officers actually kill more white people than black people?
I was wondering that myself.
It's true.
Well, police officers shouldn't be going around killing anybody. There shouldn't be those type of statistics.
I agree. We'd rather not. That's why people need
You know how many British police officers killed innocent civilians last year? I believe the answer is 0.
That's why we need to comply. Right? Not flee, not...
No, that's why you need to treat people like people. Treat the poor like they exist, not have a class system, and not allow our officers to have guns.
Just let all the other guys...
Yeah, basically like every other civilized European country. Yeah, as a last resort, and they do not wear them on their person. Okay, let's do a little British freaking history here, because as far as I
haven't
know,
watched any of the
Go ahead.
LA helicopter. I haven't watched any LA helicopter cams in a while. This was about a month ago.
Now, as far as law enforcement's concerned, you've got California Highway Patrol on the ground. You have an LAPD helicopter in the air helping out the officers on the ground. But also California Highway Patrol has brought their plane in here as well. Now, the plane is up a little bit higher than the LAPD helicopter. Everybody, a lot of eyes on this vehicle.
I don't think this is Chris Christie,
continuing now, staying now on the westbound 10, as you can see, making our way through Central City. If you don't know where that is, just think about downtown. That's really the best way to think about it. Nobody says Central City, but that vehicle's still desperate to get away. We haven't seen anybody really kind of get away in a long time, but this big SUV, those high speeds, very, very dangerous, and I'm very concerned about the safety of anybody on the roadway. That's suspect, and of course, officers that are nearby trying to keep up with this erratic driving. Oh!
Boom. Little kiss of the bumper.
Yeah.
Let's give him a little
what
kiss.
You know, for no reason at all. And you know that person is just going to stop because that's what they're supposed to do. I'm taking a look. There's a first chance we can actually kind of look around inside the car. It looks like I'm not sure what he's doing. It was like I thought he was going for the seatbelt there for a moment. Also, we don't see anybody else in the front passenger seat. That doesn't mean there isn't anybody in the back. Burglary suspects, sometimes they travel. There's usually more than one.
They travel
in this case, it appears to be just the driver. That big expedition is on an expedition today, and keeping law enforcement at bay is what they're trying to do. You can see it now still picking up speed again. I wonder what happened to that civilian. They got bumped twice, as far as I could tell.
Just give him a little
right?
kiss on the bumper.
You just got to wonder.
Yeah, I've seen people do that on the actual live ones. I've seen them come out into the yard and start waving at the helicopter.
Yeah, it might be something with that vehicle. It's not a new truck, that is for sure. Who knows what's wrong with the rear shocks? Maybe they tried to modify the truck at one point. Can't really say, but very good eye indeed. I noticed that earlier on too. It's kind of got that rear bounce, like somebody had taken the shocks out of the back, and it's just riding on the springs.
Man,
California Highway Patrol, they are still.
Maybe their shocks are just fucked up. Why is he talking shit?
Here in force, they've kind of handed it off to.
Especially if this is a stolen car. Maybe the person that owns the car just couldn't afford to fix the shocks right now.
Other divisions as they're making their way south out here, but I keep hearing them talking about Alta Altadena is the ones that are in it for the go, meaning that it might be their car that they have been chasing the entire time. That doesn't really make sense to me because it started on the 5 freeway up in like Santa Clarita, and I don't know, maybe Altadena was following this vehicle at one time, but right now still trying to keep those high speeds up, zipping through, passing cars out there. He might be going 57, but look how quickly he passes when he does. Those other vehicles probably just going about 30, maybe 20 miles an hour, dipping back into that emergency lane. He's staying on the freeway. That's the only thing that I can say maybe part of a positive out here, because there aren't a lot of intersections.
Unless you like know where you're going and you know a good spot to dip out and run, you're gonna stay on the fucking freeway, dude. You got long stretches you could go. You got time to plan shit out as long as you're not hitting people. You can go a long ways if you got a full tank.
No traffic signals, nothing like that, or pedestrians for that matter. But right now, these high speeds still always worry me.
If you're someone that is afraid of being shot in this situation, it gives you a lot of time to call 911 and like negotiate with dispatch.
Oh, we got to get over. I'm trying to follow him too. Okay, so this is one of the ones where, yeah, he went underneath. He's on that low side. We're going to come over here. Maybe he pops out on the other side.
Yeah, there he is right there.
My pilot says he sees him, so that's got to be him right there.
Oh, no.
Woo!
I was thinking about the U-Haul still.
Took a load off of my mind. Sorry. And making his way. Keep it. It is. It's definitely, I can tell you there's probably no shocks, or the shocks are completely worn out, and it's just riding on the springs back there.
Dude.
That's also going to affect the performance of the vehicle, especially if he's going to start making...
This is typical Fox News behavior. They're poor shaming the owner of this Explorer for not having good shocks.
High turns, or if he gets off the freeway and starts getting onto side streets, anytime he goes through an intersection, that rear end might get air. You can see that mirror right there. That's what you were asking about earlier on. It looks like he damaged his own. Any of those folks that are being hit by this vehicle, I'm sure they're going to make some sort of call to 911 or try to report it. So they will know that law enforcement will tell them that it probably was a vehicle they were pursuing or in pursuit of that actually made contact with their vehicle. Hopefully everybody is okay. Probably more nerves than anything else, and less than the damage to the vehicle. Right now, though, they're still moving along. These speeds are still up there. Oh, look at that, getting really close. And, just a little bit off will create a collision out there, and that could change everything in a heartbeat. And
that's
we've
part
seen
of
it in the past, and I don't want to see something like that again.
I believe that's part of the running. The adrenaline is just so good.
And this SUV still moving out here, still, like you said, not super fast, but 60 miles an hour when everybody else is going about 20 or 30. That's quite a big difference. And again, this is a burglary suspect. California Highway Patrol in pursuit. Law enforcement above is going to be California Highway Patrol and LAPD. And of course, the officers on the ground trying to warn the public the best they can, lights and sirens, and just staying there and nearby. Hopefully when this vehicle comes to a stop, they'll be able to take that suspect into custody quickly without any incident or having to call any kind of emergency vehicles.
I'll be right back.
Definitely, that's the area that we heard about it. Actually, I got a little bit heads up that this was going on. Was trying to. It's a long story about how we gather news, but we did get heads up. I wanted to get confirmation. Our assignment desk got the confirmation before I did, and we were on the go as quickly as possible. But again, we don't know the backstory. We're hearing this is a burglary suspect, maybe with some sort of undercover something or another going on. And when they tried to pull him over, lights and sirens, that's when this person or the suspect decided to just go instead of stop. And we don't know. We don't know what other warrants this person might have, or maybe there's other issues, not just the original burglary suspect. But right now, the issue is these high speeds, tight quarters. A lot of other civilians out here on the roadway. California Highway Patrol tasked with safety and bringing this thing to a stop. That's a lot on their shoulders. But right now they're handling that pretty well. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you got a number, and that's not because I can't count that high.
Well, you got a number.
There's a number of officers there behind them, and one of the reasons why also is when this comes to an end, they want to be able to spread out if there is a foot chase, get ahead of this, maybe box them in if need be. But right now just seems to be unusually high speeds, even though I'm looking at it saying it's 30 miles an hour. People might be just tuning in saying, what is this guy talking about? He's going 30. But he's been going extremely higher speeds than what the vehicles on the roadway have been doing. And of course, California Highway Patrol, they're not going to be able to pull a pit maneuver in any kind of traffic.
Yeah. California Highway Patrol is a bit liberal, I would say, with their pit maneuver rules. I've watched the Arkansas Highway Patrol pit somebody at 105 miles an hour. I think you can only go between like 26 and 37 in LA or on California Highway. What's up, NK? We're watching a police chase in LA from 2 months ago. We're critiquing the driving skills of the person running, because that's what these are good for. And the Fox News guy that's covering this is talking shit about his shocks. Like, what if the man can't afford to fix his shocks? That's why he was stealing shit.
That definitely, you want to move away from that vehicle as quickly as possible. And of course, the lights and sirens from the California Highway Patrol that are following behind, probably alerting the public as well. Hey, there is something going on. You all need to be, heads up, heads on a swivel. Make sure you get out of the way if this vehicle is coming to your direction.
Move, bitch,
definitely
get out
the destination unknown at this time, and and it continues southbound on that 5 freeway. Mid-City is where we are. Actually, I'm sorry. We're on the 10 freeway right now, and we're westbound on the 10. So we were basically moving south. Now we're starting to move west. And this is, anybody that drives this area knows that there's a lot of traffic out here as we're making our way over basically to the studios in West LA. So we're keeping an eye on it. Of course, California Highway Patrol, they just want to bring this thing to an end safely.
You see them solar powers,
he hasn't seemed to be getting over to the right lanes at all. So clearly, the way this person's been driving, he can see the exit he wants, makes that move very, very quickly. But sometimes we've seen those suspects make their way over a little bit to go ahead and hit one of those off ramps. Right now, though, He seems to feel very safe out here on the freeway.
Yeah, trying to
Again,
blend in.
getting very close to that box truck. I mean, tapping that is just, it isn't going to do anything for him. I can tell you that. And everybody stopped. There's something going on right there. You got a van trying to going across the gore point. Very typical Los Angeles driving right there. But a lot of slow traffic. People are starting to get over, probably because they're hearing those sirens and they're trying to get out of the way. But right now, it might actually be clearing that path for that suspect. But in any case, the safety of the public is what they are concerned about. If they're making way for that suspect so that he can get through there, nobody's hurt, that's fine with law enforcement. I can guarantee it.
I wonder what time of day this was.
There we go.
We're making our way to our exit, folks. See, depending on if you know where you're going, the exit could be a blessing or a curse. I've seen people like ditch cars underneath the bridges and get away because the helicopter can't see them anymore. They just ride under the bridges until they get to where they need to get. And then there's people that don't know where they're going, and then they get blocked off. Like, there was a lady running in an RV, and she got blocked off on a residential street.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a better look at that front tire. I'm wondering if that's getting low up down there. Maybe you guys have a better vantage point. I have great
losing a tire means nothing for these people.
Monitors, don't get me wrong, but it is a little, it definitely looks like it go flat. That's going to add to the issues as well. And I was going to bring that up. California Highway Patrol always has the ability to maybe.
They're going at slow speeds. As long as we got enough coolant, we don't got a coolant leak, we're going to be good for a minute.
Get ahead of it, throw out some spike strips, especially when suspects are riding in that far right lane, that emergency lane, or that number one lane. But yeah, that driver's side, the passenger side front,
this one's
definitely
not too
going
heavy.
low.
So this guy's not too heavy. He could run pretty good on rims. When I lived in Gary, I saw a semi-truck that was running from the police on the front tires where rims literally drive past my house. You can be pretty heavy and be running on rims for a good minute. You won't have a lot of speed.
It's going to be an issue for sure. Yeah. That bad shocks, bad flat tire, that SUV is going to really start getting a workout. I'm worried about the control that driver's going to have. Well, definitely we're going to stay here to see how this plays out. But again, the suspect...
I saw in the news later why that guy was running. He had a dub of meth.
Wanted for burglary is the original want, but who knows what kind of issues that driver has. Maybe he has other warrants that will put him in jail for quite some time. But California Highway Patrol, the only thing they want right now is safety and get that suspect off the road. There it goes. There it goes.
Ooh,
yep, there it
we're
goes.
Losing her.
Yep.
It's still covering a good chunk of the metal. We're good for a minute. I like it better in the nighttime because you can see the sparks flying off of it as it goes down the road. It's real cool.
Yeah, that tire's going to come off. Hopefully, it doesn't damage anybody's car.
It's going to damage somebody's
car
on
the freeway. He is starting to slow down a little bit, and that's actually a positive. Maybe that driver's starting to think, he doesn't want to hurt himself. He doesn't want to hurt somebody else. That might be starting to go through his mind. And as soon as I say that, he's bumping the speeds up, almost doubling what we were doing earlier on.
Don't talk
that
shit.
Big SUV definitely can handle something like that, I am sure. But it's still just going to limit the ability for that vehicle to stop or turn. As far as those rear shocks on there, I've seen cars like that in the past. especially older vehicles that have not been maintained well. But right now, it looks like we're starting to move a little bit off to the right.
See,
but
that totally depends on the make of this car. It's kind of built like, oh, we lost that other tire as I pause it. I want to say it's a Ford. I'm not sure, though. To me, it looks like a Ford Explorer. I could be very wrong, though. I don't know shit about cars. My mom, one time when she was blacked out, got pulled over doing 45 on a rim in a Ford Explorer.
Got 2 flat tires.
We lost.
He has 2 flat tires. I wonder if we missed. Did we miss a pit? I mean, did we miss a spike strip?
Front driver's side.
Yeah.
There we go. Both front tires.
Yeah.
Are we gonna run, or are we resigning?
Right. This still is tense moments for the officers and, of course, myself as well, maybe even some of the viewers. But
this fucking guy, this guy gave up so easy. He had a good another 45 minutes on front rims, unless he's like out of power steering fluid.
Clearly has played this game before. He's got his hands on his head, walking back. They are definitely going to be calling out what they want him to do. But this does definitely seem to be coming to an end peacefully. We're on the, you can see it right there, Cheviot Hills, and we're going to be on the West 10 near Overland. I can tell you that traffic's probably backing up really quick. People are probably like, we don't want to see the traffic. We want to see him. Yeah, he's just walking back, and hopefully they're going to take him into custody very quickly. The dog, they're putting him away. That,
put that good
right
boy
now,
away.
that suspect, he's going to be getting those cuffs here in just a moment, getting him into
K9s do not count in fuck 12.
custody. California Highway Patrol, Sandra, they are quick. They're going to get this freeway open very, very fast, get their cars off the road. But they want to make sure that that vehicle is cleared, meaning there is nobody inside that vehicle besides the driver. And after that, I'm sure they're going to reopen that 10 freeway quick.
80 on a side street.
Sky 5.
Yeah, wow. Oh, look at that. He's
Sky
losing
7.
it. He's going to fish.
Sky 7's the one that has Chris Christie, and I really like him.
Yeah, he didn't know which way to go. He almost lost control. Wrong side of the road now. Here's that traffic I'm talking about. And, oh boy, look at this long stretch of drive here, intersection, right through it. Hopefully Long Beach PD is aware that he's coming, but look at, here's some more traffic coming near the college. Oh, look at these scraping the fence. Look at that.
Oh, he needs to slow down.
Oh, an ambulance.
See, this is what
by.
we're looking for.
Wow.
We need
go
these
across
extra
lanes.
drivers.
Center divider again.
On your toes.
Guys.
These are the
man.
motherfuckers we like to watch.
Oh, no, he's going to hit. That's it. Oh, terrible accident right there.
Bumper car.
He's still going. Continue. Look at that. He's pushing his way through. Pushing his way through. This is a terrible situation.
See, this guy.
7th Street with all this.
This guy knows exactly what's going on. He has got the flat tire, full speeds, bumper cars, bitch.
Traffic
this
right
is how
now
you drive
is
in
just
LA.
awful for this to happen on. He's going to do it again. He's going to force his way through. It looks like he's got a flat on that front driver's side.
Yes. Yeah. That's going to make it very difficult for him to be able to drive.
He's going to be kissing some bumpers, boy.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, boy.
That
Hopefully
bed's
that'll
coming
slow him
off.
down a little bit because now he's got less traction there.
Well, there's no way he'll be able to like get on a freeway and be able to go, 100 miles an hour again. But the behavior is so aggressive. It's incredibly dangerous. We hate seeing these types of pursuits. Just so out of control.
Crossing on the wrong side of the road is one thing, but he totally crossed the line when he
Yes.
slammed into those vehicles at that intersection. Joining us on the phone now is from the CHP is Officer Alex Pareda. Can you hear us okay?
Yes, I can. Thank you for having me.
Wow, this one is really too much.
It really is. It's really terrible to see that this person has such disregard for public safety at this time.
So, oh
my gosh. Rick, can we get
Are you able to see what we're seeing here? Are you?
They just hit another car. Just look at that.
Just
Get out of
closer
the
to
way,
it if you
boy.
can, because of the trees.
Wow.
See, that other guy didn't know what the fuck was
Officer
going on. We're
Pareda,
going 60 on a flat, bitch.
How do you gonna handle that? How do you handle a situation like this? I mean, this guy's just total disregard for everybody.
What is that card?
He just hit another one.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's really a touchy situation. This person really is, like I said before, just has no disregard for public safety, and officers are trying to get in position and figure out what the best course of action to do.
Gosh.
Beautiful.
That's, all right, that he might be done.
Into a Sherman Williams paint store.
Okay.
Gosh, I hope that person he hit is
He's getting
okay.
out, might be injured. He's injured, and he's going to kind of stagger down the street here.
Just gonna walk
7th
on out.
Street at Miramar.
If I'm walking, they're not gonna know it's me.
No,
Casual
no
about it, boy.
officers, of course, near him right now, but he's going to just slowly walk by the paint store here,
He's gonna be casual as fuck
leaving all
about it,
that
boy.
devastation behind.
I mean, he T-boned that car. I hope that person in that last vehicle is okay. And in this situation, they have to be careful because he could be armed.
Absolutely.
This guy knows what's up. This guy
Long
knows
Beach
what's up.
PD is en route, and now he's turning up Miramar here.
Trying to casually walk down the street like he didn't do what he just did.
15 amen.
This is probably one of the most
smooth
aggressive
with it.
pursuits we've ever covered.
Certainly the most outrageous.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, I would say he hit at least 10 vehicles and T-boned 2,
He's got a multiplier
sideswiped
going,
1. Innocent drivers.
I've tuned in Long Beach. Yeah, I've tuned in Long Beach police right now, and they are scrambling not only to catch up with this guy, but also to respond to all the crashes that happened there on 7th Street.
I mean, he basically
airship overhead
was going like for a half a mile, just taking people out or vehicles.
Here they come. LAPD.
Here we go.
I'm just walking here.
LAPD 2 units.
I'm walking
They were
here.
they
What
were
are
staying
you
in the.
doing?
Here comes the tackle. They're going to tackle him right there.
Oh,
and take him down.
He's big.
Fighting them.
I'm
He goes
walking
down
here.
hard on top of that officer.
Guys,
that's a dope truck. Look at that.
Wow.
He's a very tall man too.
Yeah, and they're struggling to get him into control here, so that they can cuff him. You can see one officer holding his foot, his leg there, the other leg.
We are following breaking news now at 4:30. Ventura County Sheriff's deputies are in pursuit.
That's right. Gil Levis in Sky 5 overhead with details. Gil.
Right, you're absolutely right.
John and Sam, it's a high-speed chase, 120 miles an hour at one point. We're about 97, almost 100 miles an hour right now. Heavy traffic. We're eastbound on the 118 freeway. This started along the 23 freeway when Ventura County Sheriff's tried to pull this vehicle over. We're trying to get the want on the vehicle, but the vehicle took off. It did exit at Terra Rihada for a few seconds and then got back on the 23. It's now on the 118 eastbound. And is in Simi Valley, so we're keeping an eye out for the
Did
sheriff's
he hit a
department.
paint
Airship
can, or is that on
arriving
purpose?
Shortly, but this vehicle driving very fast on the 118 freeway in some heavier traffic. In fact, we saw it coming around a curve on the 118, and it looked like it hit one of the vehicles. It tried to split lanes between one of the vehicles there in the slow lane, and it looks like it may have scraped that vehicle, but continued on here, possibly hitting another one doing the same thing. So we're looking at 96 miles an hour right now, and the Ventura County Sheriff's trying to catch up to the vehicle. Because of speed and the traffic, they've been having a hard time keeping up with the vehicle, who's been using the shoulder of the road to pass. But again, we have it looks like a tire came off possibly of that vehicle. Not
Did
sure
it?
what happened there. It was.
I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, it did.
Oh, it looks like a tire came off possibly of that vehicle. Not sure what happened there. There was a tire that came off and hit that truck that he passed. So they may have a problem or may have an issue with this vehicle now with possibly one tire missing. We'll see what happens. It happened so quick. I couldn't tell if it came off the vehicle or not. It looks like he's going to be exiting here, Tim. He's going to be exiting the freeway here. This is going to be at Tapo Canyon. Hard on the brakes.
They said that he scraped somebody, but I don't know if scraping somebody would get your tire blue.
He hits the brakes. That car is disabled likely. Oh, no, the car's going to roll away. 2 suspects running. The driver in that pink. There's a third one coming out of the
person
back.
that stayed in the
We're
car
gonna
hit
stick with
the
the driver
e-brake.
right there, and he's going southbound
Oh,
away
no.
from the freeway into a neighborhood here. and jumping a fence. They're all three going to stick together here, and we should be seeing the airship coming up overhead. Let me come out to a wider shot. They're all in this backyard. This is going to be off of Woodhaven, and they're running still together in that backyard, maybe trying to get into the shed. One's going into the shed, and the second one's going into the shed. The driver there, he's going to go in the shed. All three in the shed here. So again, this is off of Woodhaven, just south of the 118 freeway. The vehicle coming off the tire coming off the vehicle, I should say, and we're in the 2400 block of Woodhaven Court. It's Woodhaven Court, and we'll see what happens when the police get on scene. You see the swimming pool there. I'll come to a wide shot. We'll keep an eye on that shed, but you can see the vehicle on the side of the road. Fortunately, it stopped. It stopped rolling, but again, a tire came off suddenly, hitting a pickup or a big rig, I should say. The back of the big rig didn't really do anything to that big rig, but it could have been still in lanes and possibly hitting other vehicles. The suspects pulling over abruptly, jumping out and running into this shed. We have yet to see them come out. So we have they're peeking out right there. They opened the door for a brief second and now back in, but we should be seeing shed and the vehicle on the shoulder of the road. It looks like, let me come out wide and
Going to be as these three suspects are hiding.
Oh my God!
In the
None of these
shed,
people know how to drive.
backyard of that home.
This guy-
chasing a person in a white GMC. We believe this has gone into the LAX
throwing
complex. It went
This
through
guy
the
knows what he's
horseshoe, and
doing.
at times we saw CHP very close on its tail. We know they've been involved. Apparently, Southgate PD initiated, but again, this ultimately ending up in the hands of CHP, and they actually tried a pit maneuver in the horseshoe at LAX. Not a lot of people, not a lot of cars in the horseshoe, but we did in fact see that just moments ago. Then we saw that suspect go into a parking garage and come out the other side of it, and obviously still moving. Gil,
Yeah,
we've got the picture now, and we've got you live. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that, Court. Mike, a tough pursuit, no doubt about it, through LAX, back out now of LAX. Went into that horseshoe. They tried that pit maneuver, went into a parking structure, and now is on surface streets here right near the 105 freeway. Might be transitioning onto the 105 freeway here, which would be, I believe that's going to be eastbound here. The vehicle, looks like the officers here from California Highway Patrol did do a pit maneuver. Look at that bumper there. But we're hearing this initiated in the south.
Yeah, as we square up the signal there, you can see that front right tire is shot, and it looks like it's down to the rim, Gil. At the very least, the front right, if not the front left as well. No idea at this point how that happened, but Gil, we've got your signal back. Look at that, straight on the rim on the front right.
Beauty.
Yeah, we were seeing sparks coming off that rim just a short time ago as it was exiting LAX horseshoe. But we understand this started with the Southgate PD. They went into pursuit of this vehicle, wanted for an assault with a deadly weapon.
Something that's interesting to me while watching these dash cam and like aerial cam videos of chases is the durability of these cars. There's so many of these cars that can be hit like 8 times before the car is actually disabled or the person gives up.
It's said to be the driver said to
This guy's kind of big, so it could probably only get 2 or 3 in, but some of the sedans can go fucking around and around. It must be the older ones.
Armed with several weapons in the vehicle, so it's a very dangerous situation, no doubt. And unfortunately, it went into that LAX area for a while, went into that parking structure, then came out. Sparks flying from that front tire as it came out of the horseshoe and by the pillars back out onto Sepulveda Boulevard southbound. And here we are on just off on Imperial Highway, and more sparks coming off that front right tire, or right rim, I should say. The tire's gone, but we'll see what happens here with the California Highway Patrol if they decide to try to do another pit maneuver or just play it by ear here on the 105 freeway now, and it's going to continue towards the 405 freeway. We don't know how much longer this vehicle can go with the condition like that. We've seen vehicles in the past that have this issue catch fire because of all those sparks. So it's hard to say what's going to happen, but certainly hard to control that vehicle at this point.
Gil, it was kind of a wild image to see the pursuit happening on the upper deck of LAX. Not too often that they enter the horseshoe there. How were you able to get so close? Because I thought you have like flight restrictions with LAX.
We ignored them.
We
We
do.
said,
We were
"Fuck
outside of the
LAX."
restriction. Thankfully, we have a pretty
We went in
powerful lens
anyway.
on Sky 5 here to be able to follow it. It was on that upper level, and the vehicle went by Tom Bradley International. But during that, I was surprised to see the CHP trying to do a pit maneuver on that part of the LAX horseshoe. You know, there wasn't a whole lot of traffic, though, at that hour or just a little while ago. So that's probably why they were trying to do that, to bring it to an end.
Well, CHP known to be aggressive in their tactics. We've watched too many of these to see otherwise. Different agencies have different pursuit protocols, and CHP is among the more aggressive. That would help to explain why you would see a pit maneuver attempt in the horseshoe at LAX. Again, there weren't many cars and not many people around. Nevertheless, there were travelers in the vicinity. Obviously, the pit maneuver was unsuccessful. Unclear at this point how the suspect lost the front right tire. And here you go. This is a look on screen right just moments ago. That is within the confines of LAX. As they're moving right into the upper deck, they're approaching Terminal 1 and Southwest Terminal there. And just as this pursuit gets to the curve at the west end of the horseshoe near Tom Bradley Terminal, you see CHP try the pit maneuver. Incredible that they would do it there. Not something you would expect to see. Obviously, as you see, there are not too many cars, not too many travelers, but you do have people in the area. And you see them here just moments from now. They're going to try that as, again, this is live on screen left as it moves eastbound on the 105. But again, screen right just moments ago at LAX. And there's that attempted pit maneuver. Didn't work. And Gil, into a parking garage after this.
That's right, Mike.
He did kiss him a little bit on
It
the
didn't
bump.
appear to me that the front tire was missing when it went into the parking structure, but definitely when it came out.
I know that because car chases happen more often in LA, they have the most coverage of them. I wish that they had helicopter footage of some of the Arkansas State Police ones, because they go fucking crazy.
Of the parking structure and back out on the surface streets.
You can watch regular dash cams of them, but I want to see a body cam. I want to see every single moving part without having to look at different dash cams and body cams.
It was definitely sparking like this. So something happened there between the time it went in that parking structure and came back out. But you can see as I come in tight, you'll look at what's grinding there on the asphalt here on the 105 freeway. It is just the hub there. And the California Highway Patrol, I should say, they're keeping their distance due to the sparks that are coming off of that, the debris that's coming off of that. They don't want their cars being disabled from anything that might come off the vehicle there. But again, a dangerous pursuit here. Nonetheless, it's continuing eastbound on the 105 freeway towards the 110 freeway. And we'll see the speeds here about 65 miles an hour passing a truck. And so far, the driver is able to control that vehicle.
Well, also, Gil, this suspect is armed. That's what the want was by CHP. The suspect driving that GMC there was brandishing a firearm. And I'm curious, back to when the driver went into the parking garage, as he's about to probably lose his front wheel there. Were you hearing anything on the scanners? But what was going? Was he just driving around in there, or what did you hear?
Well, didn't hear a whole lot. It appeared that the driver was trying to exit at some point. We did not see it come out of the parking structure, but we did see it coming out of that lower level of the horseshoe back towards Sepulveda, and then got on Sepulveda south through the tunnel underneath the runways, and then came back out. So we didn't really get to hear a whole lot of activity. I can tell you, though, it looks like there's a passenger in that right front seat there. I saw some hands moving there just a minute ago, but you can see all the debris coming off of this front end. That's the airship overhead keeping track of the pursuit, but a lot of debris coming off. We have some vehicles here. We got some traffic. I'm going to come out wider and show you this as we approach the 110 freeway. Getting a look out the window to see what's ahead and what's causing this. There might be an accident up ahead here on the eastbound 105 freeway, but Here's the shot
God
with
damn
the,
it.
it looks like a sheriff's helicopter
These inconsiderate people up here having a car accident when this man's trying to run from the police.
that's tracking the vehicle at this point.
Goddamn
You are
shame.
watching the KTLA 5 News at 11 o'clock. I'm Micah Ullman, along with Courtney Friel. Gil Levis aboard Sky 5. We're watching the pursuit of a suspect wanted initially by Southgate PD for brandishing a firearm, making its way out west toward LAX, into the LAX complex. The CHP ultimately taking over as lead agency here. Screen left is live on the 105 leaving LAX. Screen right, this just moments ago within the complex at LAX as you see CHP moving in behind this suspect, attempting unsuccessfully to do a pit maneuver there on the upper deck at LAX just as it curves on the west edge toward Tom Bradley Terminal. The suspect still moving, losing a tire at one point. And now you see back live here on the 105 eastbound away from LAX, and Gil, it's a matter of time before this vehicle is ultimately disabled.
Absolutely, we're coming into the 110, 105 interchange here, and he's going to stay on the eastbound 110 freeway, at least for now. He went into a cone zone, which was very dangerous. We weren't sure if there was any Caltrans workers there, but fortunately came back out of that. That was the reason for the traffic there. But now he's got open freeway here past the 110 freeway, and that CHP unit, they're getting a little close, acting like maybe he wants to do a pit maneuver here, but the speeds might be just too much, 63, 65 miles an hour that we're tracking it. So at this point, we have a driver and what looks like a passenger. I'm going to come back in tight here so you can get a closer look if you can tell. But oh, look at that front end. Just that rim is just dangling there, and pieces just pouring off of that thing.
Yeah, it's nerve-wracking to watch because you don't know what exactly is going to happen. Gil, you said you've seen some pretty intense incidents before with cars in this situation. Can you explain?
Yeah, we've seen even a big rig tractor that actually did this one time, and it caused the truck to burn to the ground. That was on the 5 freeway coming down the Grapevine. But, you know, at this point, it doesn't look like there's enough there to cause this car to start on fire at this point. But you don't know. You know, it might start in any minute. But here's a look at what's going on the freeway. In the meantime, you see the CHP not directly behind it because of all that debris coming off.
What do you mean this channel doesn't have any
cars on the freeway? Fortunately, not a whole lot of traffic ahead of this vehicle. And looking up towards the 710 freeway, it looks like it's the same conditions on the freeway here. So that's good news. Not a whole lot of cars in the way that are coming up on this pursuit or behind the pursuit.
Why does it do that?
Chasing a person in a white GMC, we believe.
Pretty intense incidents before with cars in this situation. Can you explain?
Yeah, we've seen even a big rig tractor that actually did this one time, and it caused the truck to burn to the ground. That was on the 5 freeway coming down the Grapevine. But, you know, at this point, it doesn't look like there's enough there to cause this car to start on fire at this point. But you don't know. You know, it might start in any minute. But here's a look at what's going on the freeway. In the meantime, you see the CHP not directly behind it because of all that debris coming off. And cars on the freeway, fortunately, not a whole lot of traffic ahead of this vehicle. And looking up towards the 710 freeway, it looks like it's the same conditions on the freeway here. So that's good news. Not a whole lot of cars in the way that are coming up on this pursuit or behind the pursuit. But at this point, the CHP staying behind it, I am counting about 5 or 6 units of the CHP. I'll come out to a wide shot so you get a better idea of what is following and what's overhead. It looks like 6 units there in the pursuit, and you can see that spark, the spark coming off this vehicle pretty badly here. So it could at any point catch fire.
Incredibly dangerous to see this happening, and particularly at those speeds. I mean, when you get in close, you can see it's as though that axle is about to split in half. That front axle. I mean, this is just incredible. You can see the wheel, what's left of it, bouncing around there, clinging desperately to the front axle there. And you also have to concern yourself, if you're law enforcement, of the potential that this thing could come apart and there'd be heavy metal objects in the road that could cause a problem. Fortunately, getting off the freeway here, you don't like to see the high speeds. this thing has
That's
got
what,
to come to an end.
That's what the little bar on the front of cop cars is. It's for pitting, and so it hooks onto the piece of body in the wheel well, and it just pulls you over.
Yeah, they're going to run another pit here on the off ramp. It looks as though there aren't many people in the area, which is prime opportunity. And again, the speeds now. Gil, this vehicle, they're still able to move it and steer this thing somehow.
You can do a lot
unbelievable when
without
they
a
made that
wheel.
turn off the freeway here on Willowbrook. But
If you got
here
power
he is. A
steering
couple
fluid,
times the
dude,
CHP tried
you
that
can do a lot
maneuver one
without a
time
wheel.
on the off ramp there, and now again here. Now we're on Imperial Highway now eastbound from Willowbrook, and you can see just more and more sparks coming off. It's unbelievable that this driver is able to maintain control. Here comes another possible pit. We'll see what's up ahead for the
This is
CHP.
a professional
They wanna
runaway
keep an eye on it.
driver.
This
But,
really-
well, he got. Yeah.
This really looks like something out of a movie at this point. And you got to wonder, too, if the driver and passenger, if their feet are getting a little toasty from all those sparks rising up.
This thing is,
your feet
you would
get a little toasty.
yeah, and it's as though he's pushing along. I mean, it's riding on the front bumper now. This thing is cooked.
Footbell.
Yep, and look
Oh my
at
God,
all
how
the
many
people.
people were in there?
This is the driver here. We're going to stick with the driver.
Fuck.
And he's running in through some
Maybe we
public
do
housing
get some
here. This
toasty
is going to be north of Imperial Highway. The driver running behind. You see the airship keeping with the driver with its night sunlight. And he's going to give up. That's it. He made it a couple of buildings, and they're going to take him down right there.
Drove good. Gave
At
up
least
quick,
3 other
though.
suspects that jumped out of the vehicle and took off running in different directions. We stuck with the driver. Driver in custody at this point. But we'll come back out to the vehicle. You can see how far he made it. You can see how.
When I tried to open this in another tab, it wouldn't let me. A chase 9 days ago.
And he's going to continue there.
Short one.
And into some commercial properties here. He's going to come back out onto Magnolia and Loma Vista, and he's going to go right through that stop sign and then continue. So we'll see if Long Beach, I'm sure they're aware of it. It's in their area right now. The sheriff's communicating with them, but he's making his way through these residential and commercial areas and might be looking for a place to bail out.
It's one thing to be going 90 on the freeway, Gil, but
I have to piss, and I don't want to miss any of what's happening. I got you.
Right. Girl, I got more for you. Look what's behind my teeth. For my reason, my belief. Look at me from my heart. Not for this bullshit outside counterpart. Hey, yo, look, I'm doing the opposite every time I think about it. I want to do wrong from right, to make wrong right, wrong to right again. Because I tell you, my brother, my lover, my friends, we all doing the wrong thing again and again and again. They call it insanity. Ooh, hey, you talking to me? For real. But I tell you, gotta break the cycle. I'm not talking about the bar, y'all. Talking about the try, y'all. No more try, only do. Otherwise, you a dog, you Scooby-Doo. I'm not munching on nothing but firelight. Ooh, candlelight, no electricity in the house tonight. No wonder, thank God. Oh, blame it on Edison. We should have had medicine, but no, they killed Tesla, my friend. Hey, yo, free love, free energy, that's fucked up, ain't it, babe? Give it to me real, you see? Hey, yo, look, there's 2 philosophies. Give it to you or take it from me. That's mine. That's my heartbeat. That's the way I skip rope, yo. And don't worry, I'm taking it with me, not to hang myself, though. Just to show others the way to get along this today.
but when you enter a residential area, surface streets, this is when it really becomes dangerous. You don't know who may be walking. You may not see a car pulling out.
Here we go. Pulling in the driveway.
Yeah, go forward. There we go. Oh, we got 2, 3. This is the driver right here. We're going to try to stay on the driver.
The cats were trying to
They're
see what's
kind of
going
staying
on.
together. They're going into a back. There they are. They're staying together. So 3 people ran from the vehicle. I'm going to come in with our doubler. That is the driver. Looks like he's on the cell phone. He's going to continue. The passenger trying to jump a fence here. The driver going back the opposite direction now, looking for a place to get in and exit. So this might be a familiar place. He's punching in a code. It looks like he's got in the code.
Yeah.
So obviously he knows the code, and that's probably where he lives.
No, that's what we always see. They always try to return to a familiar area, usually their own neighborhood. And you know, with the sheriff's department monitoring this, he just made it easy for them in some respects. I mean, it's an apartment building, but at least they have him isolated in this building. And once they arrive on the scene, he has no place to go.
Come out. So he may have ducked into one of the apartments in that complex.
All right, we keep having problems with our signal.
North here, the passenger.
LA's on some George Floyd shit, huh? I haven't been watching any of it. Hell yeah. I always love to see it. Every big protest, they burn a cop car, and it's beautiful. I know if you're actually going to one of these to, like, do physical activism, you're not supposed to bring your phone, but I do appreciate the people that come and record.
Afraid of you! Make it great like 92! Afraid of you! 68 afraid of you! Ice! 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 Get down! Get down!
Troy is convinced that this is a World War III initiating thing, but that's also what we both thought when the George Floyd thing happened. Like, there's literally wars right now happening where people are being genocided. I don't think a riot in LA is going to cause World War III.
Call you later.
Large group of people, it could turn very volatile if you move law enforcement in there in the wrong way and turn what is just a bunch of people having fun watching cars burn into a massive confrontation and altercation between officers and demonstrators.
Not Waymos, they're something like a Waymo, just based off of some of that hardware again that we see at the very top of the car. We see some of those things spinning on top. Those are cameras, sensors, and the likes. We see some of these protesters posing for photos in front of this burning vehicle. We're going to sit on these images for a moment.
And something unfortunate about these is a good chunk of people that are going to them aren't actually going to protest. They're going because they think some fuck shit is going to happen, and they go to get clout on the internet for doing fuck shit. And like, obviously fuck shit is going to happen, but have some fucking belief behind it. Have a brain.
I'm not. Yo, grab me a shirt. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Man, let me just get a shirt up in here, dog. I'll watch it back. Yeah, I got you, bro.
What even is that building? Because if this isn't a government building, what is he doing? I hope this is a government building, this island. Right.
I shit my light safe. Wait, what? The fire in there. Oh, it's the lights.
Wait. Is that Black Mr. Cloud?
I shit my light safe. Wait, what? The fire in there. Oh, it's the lights. Let me get off. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Run it. Yeah. Hey, there's a Teslas? Waymos.
Fucking clotheslined him with a baton.
Oh, who's that?
Every single person that has their mask pulled down right now is a fucking idiot. If you're going to be on camera doing crime, you need to conceal your identity. Ideally, all these people should be wearing all black, so it's very hard to identify anybody against another person. If you don't have a shiesty or a bandana, I suppose a COVID mask will suffice. Goggles for sure. If this guy's a gas mask, that might be a little overboard. Get swimming goggles so you don't get shit in your eyeballs.
Why y'all doing that? Yo, his glasses, his glasses. His glasses, his glasses. His glasses, his glasses.
Oh shit! All she did was kick a garbage can. Yeah, that's fucked. I understand defacing government property during a protest. This is a public bathroom, dude. What if someone needs to take a shit? Or maybe not. I could be wrong. I thought it was a bathroom. Okay, it is government property. Cool. We're all good. Why are you shooting pellets at the ground, boy? Look at this shit. This man has got less lethals, and he's wasting them bitches by shooting the ground. Why are you wasting the money that I give you out of every single paycheck? Again. Less lethals won't do a whole lot unless they like hit you in the eyeball or the temple. It's like a rubber bullet. Go give you a fat bruise, but look at this gentleman. Oh, they got him. This gentleman shielding this lady. Hazelnut. Yo, low key. I saw those pictures that the video that John Isaac put in Gundam. Hazelnut's not bad. That's a good use of your energy, boy. Take out some of them power boxes. Those are the beanbag cannons. The beanbags will fuck you up a little bit worse than the rubber bullets. Get on the sidewalk. Do it now. How many beanbag guns do we need, boys? This guy's trigger happy over here. Trigger happy boys. Reverse donuts.
Clock, and you see there some kind of dumpster, some kind of container that they were successful in being able to set ablaze. We should also point out that we watched as 5 Waymo cars. Whoa. Okay, so now we're doing donuts
in reverse
in the intersection,
in reverse, and someone throwing rocks. Okay, what's going on there? That looks very strange. Somebody. I don't know what to make of this. This seems so very dangerous. Obviously, these people throwing the rocks are not happy with that person there. I don't know if they felt this person was endangering them. This is a very bizarre scene there, and why that person would do those donuts like that in reverse. Was that person trying to send a statement and whoa, wow.
Yeah, what's going on? He seems to be having trouble controlling that car, or he's driving erratically on purpose. I think that whomever threw rocks or whatever it was, yeah, he's having trouble controlling that car. Oh, or has decided to go past the those barricades there. This is basically the Alvera Street area, the plaza.
I'm just wondering,
not where traffic typically would go.
Susan, was this person trying to hurt or endanger those that were in the streets there?
I feel like the people in that intersection or near that intersection felt as if, yeah, that this was somebody that was
not one of them.
No.
Look at the way this person's driving on the sidewalk. Oh my gosh, this is very scary here. LAPD, FYI, something's going on here with this driver who is that a sidewalk he's driving on?
Well, that's a part of that plaza area of Alvera Street,
right.
Not far from the Chinese Museum. And it's clearly not set up for traffic. It was at one point, but now you have all of those balustrades or whatever they're called, the barriers that keep you from driving exactly where he's driving now. And if you've ever been there in an afternoon, oftentimes there will be people that are playing music and dancing. He's going at a pretty high rate of speed.
That is way too fast on a city street where there are people and bicycles of all sorts, whether you're with these demonstrations or not. It makes me wonder who this person is and what statement they're trying to make. Are they trying to agitate the people that are out there on the streets at this hour? Look at the way that driver is driving. Is this somebody on drugs? Are they drunk? Who does that? Who drives in reverse like that?
Who drives
in the middle of other traffic, endangering innocent people? That's a scary situation in its own right.
Oh, he's out of the car now. He's decided to abandon that vehicle. And what? He's got a hold of a dumpster trying to move it, but unsuccessful. So now he's got to get back in the car. And by the way, I think I saw some shattered glass. I think that the agitators were able to throw a piece of concrete or what have you at him. And he was able broke through the window because then he was throwing things back out again.
Look at the way that driver is driving. That is a very scary scene. It's almost like this person is a rogue person who is out of his mind. And look at the crowd.
Everybody's coming towards him because he's stuck. He's stuck there. Now he's going to do things quite illegally to get out of the way. But it's clear that he was trying to go after the agitators or whomever is left over in the downtown area. And look at that. People are throwing things at him. So apparently the sentiment was, okay, you're not with us. Therefore, you're against us.
Well, look, I mean, the guy was doing donuts in reverse. You could kill anybody like that. He's been driving, it seems to be, very erratically. It makes you wonder what the mindset is of this person. Is it someone who just lost their mind? They just don't care who they hurt. They're trying to make a statement or what? But this is something that I'm surprised that we don't have a police chopper over this one, as in a pursuit of some sort, because this behavior was very, very erratic.
Erratic. He was able to outrun, or thanks to the fact that he's in a vehicle and the other people are on foot, he had to get out of that traffic. So he's decided to back up. And let's see what he's going to do now. Now we're basically, I believe, in the Union Stationary, going through Union Station, going through intersections or stop signs.
Going through a stop sign.
Are we getting on the highway?
Oh, he sideswiped a bicyclist. Oh, is that what happened? Is that, we're talking to our booth right now. That's what, so he sideswiped a bicyclist. That's why the crowd got agitated. But his behavior then, I would say it wasn't necessarily just in response because he continues to drive erratically and not sure the mindset of this person here, but if they were an innocent person just trying to get out of the way, they're not leaving and getting out of the way in a normal fashion.
No, not at all. When he left that intersection, it was sort of interesting the way he was wobbling. I thought perhaps the car was in some way disabled, but no, that was just his way of being somewhat threatening. But he sideswiped a bicyclist. That's what got the rest of the crowd, those that were on foot outside of the vehicle, against him. Now we're in that place where Skyfox is overhead, but you got that high rise there, so it's going to be difficult to see the vehicle. I wonder if he had any idea that that he was being tracked by
in itself.
Let me just ask the people in the booth now, did he sideswipe that bicyclist in that intersection where he was doing the backwards donuts? Was that where it happened? Because it was him. That is him. Okay, so we're back overhead.
Did we just have law enforcement right there? Did he drive right past law enforcement? We can tell that's him because there's damage to the vehicle.
The damage to the vehicle, and I believe the windows too were shattered when people started throwing rocks. But my point is the bicyclist got hit after he left that intersection. And how would those people know that, you know, once you get into Chinatown and adjacent to Union Station, how would you know that this vehicle was involved in, you know, the donut situation? But then I guess as soon as
okay, so let me avert my eyes to another monitor where we see no light here. Okay, so again, what is the mindset of this person? And is this a rogue lone person who's taking matters into their own hands to try to make a statement against those who are still out on the streets?
Exactly. That is the question. And there are definitely people that thought that he's not with them. He's not with the agitators, that he was trying to do something to distract or interrupt what they were doing. At least that's what it appeared to be. He's driving at a high rate of speed, considering he's on a surface street and made that turn to the left awful quickly. I'm missing the smart navigation so we could tell precisely where he is in the LA area. But he's going at a pretty good clip. No one's near him. Whoa, that was a little too close.
Yeah, so something is not right with this driver. The behavior is way too erratic to be normal. Not sure the area that this driver is in now, but obviously we've pulled away a little bit from the downtown area specifically itself. Looks a little bit more residential here, and not sure where this driver is now headed, but we've seen some very strange behavior. And when we queue up that tape at some point in time, you'll see exactly what we're talking about doing. We've seen a lot of car scenes where they do donuts in the middle of the street, but in reverse.
Right.
That was crazy. With people around.
Like, it wouldn't have surprised me if there were people that got involved and wanted to do a street takeover, but to do it in reverse and then clearly to not be as a part of the demonstration that's going on right now. It seemed pretty obvious that he wasn't really a part of what is going on.
They were quite upset.
He wanted to object, or, you know, I don't think that necessarily means he's with the police chief and the mayor of the city of Los Angeles, but regardless, don't know his state of mind. It didn't seem as if he's like, I'm with you guys, because instead protesters started to throw rocks and concrete at him. And I believe it broke the window because then he started lobbing things back out of the car.
Is this the vehicle stopped? Like he drove home? And it's, you know, I don't know if this person got caught up. There he is right there, shirt off. Oh, please don't get back in the car.
Yeah, that's the guy that we watched try to move a dumpster unsuccessfully.
I mean, he's got a sense that there is this helicopter overhead. It's you know, it's not overly warm out tonight to be without a shirt on in LA. It does cool down at night, so that is bizarre in itself. But obviously the guy pulled over, parked the vehicle in a normal fashion, and perhaps he is out of the vehicle and he's done driving. Let that be. This is very bizarre.
It's very bizarre indeed. So now he's gone into the back. What is he doing? He's pulling out, oh, I just need to shake this shirt or jacket or something, because now I'm going to put on my jacket. Meantime, he left the driver's side door open. Oh, so the reason why likely that he's shaking that out is because I'm pretty sure the window on the driver's side was broken
Left
at
the door,
least.
left the door open. Oh no, getting into another vehicle.
Oh,
All right,
one of
so
those,
I'm sensing this person
stupid,
has
crazy pits that Arkansas
they're just
does.
opening car doors. Is this their vehicle?
So he was shaking out that jacket, I believe, because it was full of shattered glass from the window. But what is that? So that car is on, and he decided to open the door and throw that jacket in. Meantime, he did leave the door open on the driver's side.
He's talking,
approaching somebody.
Police.
Oh,
Okay,
police are involved. They
Police
are indeed
here.
aware and involved.
Well, this is a good thing. If they were watching our coverage here on Fox 11, we had it all. So police have stopped this guy from getting behind the wheel of that second vehicle or back behind his own vehicle. Now they can question him to say, who are you and what the heck were you doing?
Here are some of the Arkansas State Police. These people go fucking crazy with their pit maneuvers.
They've got 2 units with them, and you're outside the city. Go 10-8.
How doing? I'm going to show them some of the most deadly police in the United States of America.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. What's up?
Not much.
I love you. Go to bed, Mike.
Streaming that. Odd hours.
I'm an adult. Who don't want?
Boy.
I don't care if I'm streaming. I'm streaming to the replay. I'm streaming to everyone watch that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Monday morning. It's the replays. It's all good. We're all good people. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be bad if it's a chick, I think. It sounds like my aggressive baby doll. Yeah, the aggressive like lesbian.
She will
literally kill you.
She's literally domed the guy on camera. Like, I have watched this lady shoot dude in the I was like one of the first ones to saw it. Where they like
Yeah.
pulled the car and got out of his car and just fucking shot him in the dome.
Can't park there.
Arkansas, I think.
Yeah. Hello.
Is this the one?
Taking that ramp quick, my boy. Okay, so it's switching back and forth between different dash cams. That's why it keeps changing. That's why I'm like, where the fuck is the car at?
That's
They do that quite a bit. Oh, shit. Almost missed it. If you would have blinked, you would have missed it.
I don't even see what you're talking about.
I think I just missed it a second time. A car went by that was throwing sparks. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Like we ought to take over again. You'll have to light traffic. Number one lane, be there one.
$112, $118.
120, 125.
10-4. Copy. State is primary.
They're averaging out about 100. Say that big ass burn for them, no way they're pulling more than that. This is the one.
I believe this is the one.
That's
Dude,
good.
the chick that I think is the one that's going to pin him will pit you at 105. She doesn't give a fuck.
No, she doesn't.
She doesn't care for her own life. Like, that'll kill the person doing the pit.
Yeah. No, she doesn't, though. She just doesn't give a shit.
The government doesn't want me to train.
Yeah, this might be the one because it's one with a canopy car
Yeah.
that the dude starts blowing it up before he gets hit.
Take a right turn on like Highway 5, Fort St. Coach. Just made a right turn on like Highway 5, Fort St. Coach.
Show me how fast.
Right turn on Highway 5.
South on 5, passing.
I should trying to do it right.
Hello.
South on Highway 5.
77. 80. Pit at 80 miles an hour. Didn't work.
Big car.
I need to know how this plan.
Right in the
You got to get a trooper come up behind you. Let them get it.
The third car's angle. Oh, it did pit.
Oh, this isn't the one.
Oh. It wasn't the same angle.
No, and,
The same thing.
no, and yeah, when the one where she like kills a dude, it's like the car flips over a couple times, and it's as the dude is like trying to get out of the car that she shoots it.
There are no phones connected. Connected phone will try again.
Stay Coast Road, slow pursuit, slow pursuit.
What's your sign?
Stay Coast Road, slow pursuit, slow pursuit. Stay slow pursuit.
Yeah, where you going? The car is still right behind you, dude.
He's just gonna hit him with the car.
Yeah, probably.
You're on the fucking ground now. Put your hands on your back.
I don't even want to know what he did.
That's not the point.
No, the point is these deadly ass pits this bitch be doing.
Yeah, she's fucking.
She's insane. There was one where a dude ran in a truck too in the middle of the night. I don't know which one it was. There's so many.
Well, have fun.
Thank you. Yeah, Arkansas State Police is way more intense than LA. LA just has the monopoly on high-speed chases because it happens there all the time. And they always got like helicopter footage. They put it on the news and shit.
Yeah, the Arkansas State people, they just straight up do not give a shit.
No.
They will just.
They don't care if you live and they don't care if they live.
Right. Like half of them have a fucking death set, and they don't care exactly if they die, let alone if the suspect dies.
It's just a bad dream.
It's just a bad dream.
It's just a bad dream. It's just a bad dream.
I also do 80 down a back road. That's a good way to spin out, buddy boy. This is a dirt road. We drove onto the property. Where did he go, Piggy? Where did he go?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Better get your truffle nose out. Ooh, I bet that can isn't built for where they're going either.
Do you even know where he went?
No, I don't believe he does. There's a dog. There he is.
Kind of a fail. Yeah,
He made it back. There's nothing to my car. Right past. I'll just go as a different spot.
Oh, yeah, it was.
He doesn't have the backup speaker to throw the stuff out the back like the other guy did.
Hands up, motherfuckers! Hands up! Hands up!
Good morning, Crow. He drove off trying to get the back door shut all the way. I don't know he's trying to
Yeah, well, Bo just pulled over for a second to let somebody out, but he didn't even stop on the door.
I think that's the only cop on him right now, too. So that lady is just like, you know, walk out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can go. Yeah.
She didn't do anything wrong. She was just a passenger.
Yeah. Really wanted out. He wouldn't fucking stop to let her out.
You better pull it over, dumbass, because you're about to go to jail. Pull over now. This is the Arkansas
all the
State
sound is
Police.
on one side of the
Pull
picture,
your
but then
vehicle
the other,
over,
you can hear
sir.
the guy
The
screaming.
chase is over. Pull your truck over.
He doesn't have a phone.
Adam George Victor, 46 gun. Pull the vehicle over. This is the Arkansas State Police. Pull it over now.
Pull it over now. God damn. Oh, it's taking up all the bandwidth. It's not even 6 in the
You're
morning.
making this worse on yourself. Pull the truck over now.
Pulls over now?
Pull it over now. This is the Arkansas State Police. Pull that truck over now. All right, if you can copy, we're on Highway 282, coming up on 60.
Thought we were getting a tip. Well, yeah, this is the most adrenaline he's had in weeks. He knows he's about to kill a man. I'm surprised that the band did so well. An F-150? He put in F-150? I'm impressed by this little... I'm guessing it's going to be like one of the Crown Vics or some shit. I don't think this is a Charger. Oh, didn't even put it in park. It's just gone.
It's gone.
It's gone,
25, what's your speeds in traffic?
This is another one of the cop clones from earlier. The cop from earlier.
He's got a bit of a sharper jaw. His jaw is very pointy.
Well, you just kick him.
Well, I think his reasoning for it was the dude was trying to roll back over. Looked like he was trying to get up for a second, but it was kind of unnecessary.
Kick a man while he's down.
He did look like he was trying to get up to me, but like
You can interrupt this help message.
you probably still didn't need to do that.
Steering wheel to make a call. Say something.
Yo, have you seen this one where the lady's car splits in half? I've seen it a couple of times. I'm gonna show it for everyone watching though. This lady is in someone else's car and then gets in the driver's seat and tries to run because she has like, I don't even remember what drug, but like the teeniest bit of a drug. And she is driving down the shoulder and she fucking hits a semi and the car literally rips in half. Like, she's lucky she survives.
Yeah.
Like right behind the driver's seat, it rips in half.
Right.
And 302 William, Illinois. It's an ID card.
Okay. Enjoy.
Have fun with your fucking death wish. Craziest motherfucker.
Dude, Arkansas State Police really is.
no fucks to in any time of the day.
So here's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask you to walk right up and stand right at the very corner of your car. That way, if anything happens behind us, you don't get hit. Okay? All right. Yeah.
Now it's all another
Right there on the
headphone.
front corner for me.
Different video, different headphone.
All right, ma'am. Here's what I ask you to do. Go ahead and jump off your telephone because I'm gonna talk to you for just a second. Step out for me. Step right back here. All right, listen to me. I'm gonna go ahead and place your purse up here. I'm gonna tell you your rights, okay? You're not under arrest right now, but I want you to know your rights before I ask you any further questions, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one may be appointed you by the courts. If you decide to answer questions, you can stop answering questions at any time until you talk to an attorney or have an attorney present you for further questions. Do you understand those rights? Okay. Anything illegal in your purse, anything illegal in the car that belongs to you, anything illegal on you, do I need to have a female officer come out here and check you? No, nothing illegal on you. Nothing illegal.
I
in
like
your
how
purse.
everyone's wearing red
Search,
here.
okay. Okay. So the reason I'm gonna search the car is
Red
because
car,
I can put
red
the strong
dress.
odor of marijuana coming out of the car. Also on him. You smoke weed? Okay. So I don't have anything against smoking weed. I just don't. You can't have it unless you have a medical card. Do you have a medical card? You don't? Okay. Does he that you know of? You don't know. How long have you known him? A little while. I'm gonna let you stand right here while I look through your purse, okay? Where y'all from? You from West Memphis or Memphis? I'm from Missouri. You're from Missouri, okay. Whose car is it? You don't know? Who is Kelvin Kraft? My brother. Your brother? I can give you his number. There's no fentanyl in your purse, is it?
Fentanyl? No, sir. It was on my sister.
So yeah, I smoked at the hotel back here. He's going, I don't know where they were going, and then as they get up here, he's passing on the shoulder. He says she says she don't feel good, so he's taking her to the hospital. He's gonna go down here, turn around, and go back to the hospital. No, whatever. He's high as a kite. She got paraphernalia in her purse, and we're probably fixing to look for some crack cocaine because she said she smokes crack when she does it. But there's scales.
Oh, she was looking when you.
Oh yeah.
Wherever you were digging.
Yeah.
She was looking.
I'm fixing to find it. We're probably gonna call it. See if we can get a female officer.
She yeah, West Memphis should have one. Okay. I guess I can.
I'll Mirandize him. Yeah, just get him back here and talk to him. And he's under the influence. You can look in his eyes and tell him he's like.
So they're driving like crap.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Look at this lady plotting.
Winter.
There's a possibility that my brother's gun might be in this car, just so you know. And if it is, it's in the trunk. I just want to let you know.
Okay, stay up there on the corner for me.
And my sister might have something in there as well.
Hey! Hey! Stop! Put him in custody.
Female jumped in the car when he took off. We're almost to the bridge. Or since she stopped in traffic, she may have wrecked. She did. She wrecked out for RC 1016.
Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit in half. This is the front of the car. This is the back of the car. We got the back of the car and the front of the car. Look at that. Just gone.
Oh my God, sure no, I'm not gonna get out. Oh my God, breathe now, shit. Oh my God, you did not want to do this now. No! No, bro, no, man, she went under the shit, man. The car split in
Oh,
half,
God.
mama. Oh my God, what has she done, bro? I think, man, breathe now, bro. Oh my God, bro.
We got a truck. She hits leaking diesel. She's in the car.
I can't see, man.
I don't know if Sparcy get his aim or
She's gonna be 10-7. He's leaking diesel. Force it to start. Oh, shit.
on it. I don't know if it's got a.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I don't see a number on it.
It's
Crystal cleaning supply truck. And he says it's got hazardous waste
on it.
I'm not sure.
Hey. Man, why would you do that? I'm gonna have to have your phone now. Yep, it's evidence, right? Can you erase the picture? No, sir. I can delete it. I'll delete it. I'll make up mine later if I'm gonna give it back to you.
41, that stuff's going to be right before the Bridgeport exit. The fire department didn't run her over. Handful.
I think most of it went in the grass.
But
Hey,
Force City, when you get a chance, that individual that I ran, the male subject, would you run him? See if he's got any 54, see if he's going to sell him.
Hey, I think her ID's going. I don't know for sure, but I think it's going to be in that purse. On the side of the road? Yeah. That's when she ran. When I pulled that out. I'll give his phone back to him, but I won't prove it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, hold still. Yeah, that was stupid. I didn't know what I think he was just a picture of the car, how bad it was stored, but that's ignorant at this point.
What?
Can I call my girlfriend to get
No, you cannot act. Can you call your girlfriend to what?
to get the car?
The car. Ma'am, your car's in two pieces.
You don't even have back tires on it. The back tires are stuck under that truck right there.
Why?
Because you hit it. You were in a really bad accident.
I wasn't driving.
Have a wonderful day.
You're the only person in the car. Just hang out.
Where's Eric?
He's not in the car. See up. Ben?
No, we get this moved out of the way. We can get her out, but she's gonna have she's bleeding out of her left ear pretty bad.
No, it's not.
And
Just went underneath.
Listen to me. Car comes to stop and put you back seat. That's how hard you have to. Your boyfriend, I think, is back there.
Please,
He
sir.
can't. The police ain't gonna let him at this point.
Sir, will you please let him walk through me?
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. I want you to stay still, okay?
We need to try not to move no more than possible because you can have some severe injuries.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm telling you I'm not.
In the back seat of the car. Bad. Just, oh, man.
I pay the rent. I say what the I want to say. You don't like it the same way them door open, they can come grab me by my in the hair. Come on, I'm like my dad. I said, well, get your daddy on up out here and shut that land up with another man. She don't even want the baby. That's why he got the baby.
Run the name. I stand here till you ain't put no cuff on.
On February 25th, 2023, officers responded to a report of a 40-year-old son allegedly dragging his mom across the house after she confronted him about having intimate relations with a woman on her new couch. She told officers she was about to pull out her pistol, but thought about the consequences.
What's going on, man? What's your name? Or do you have like an ID with you? It's Reeves. Okay.
You ain't got to pull up like that either.
How you doing? Who are you?
I know. I got to do it.
All right.
I just pulled in.
I know. I ain't telling.
He's just here. He just pulled up like that because I was getting out by myself. So what happened?
I don't know. She on some bull. Come out. Somebody on the couch. The female came over there. I'm like, Mom, oh wait, why would disrespect the house like that? I'm like, ain't nobody on your couch. You know what I mean? I'm like, why you saying you being that disrespectful?
Right.
I know I'm at your house, but I ain't nobody on your couch. Get the artist, she get to talk, telling my baby, oh, get out my face. You know what I mean? I like to talk to my baby like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So did anything physical happen at all?
Huh?
Did anything like physical happen at all?
No, as I was walking out, I knocked off flower bed.
So nothing physical happened. You guys are basically just arguing over the fact that she thinks you on the couch.
And I'm gone waiting for somebody to pick me up now.
Okay. Do you mind if we walk back over there so we can talk to her?
You go back there, I'm not going to run it.
So the only thing is if you stay over here, we will have to detain you just until we finish up the investigation to see, yes, something happened, no, something didn't, okay?
I'm right. I say right.
No, we just,
What?
So we just gotta
Oh, no,
detain
you
you.
ain't put no cuff on me. See,
I'm just-
don't put no cuff on me.
So we gotta
I'm not gonna run.
detain you.
I'm not. No.
it's just a safety thing. It's because we're in the middle of an investigation. So if I walk away to go talk to her,
I'm not going
that's
nowhere.
going to
I'm
leave
sitting
him at
here.
jeopardy.
I sit here. You ain't put no cuffs on me. I'm not going for that. Like, red.
Oh, wait, you have ants on your feet.
I ain't going for that. For real. You're not picking no cuffs. I'm not going for that. I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't gonna run or nothing. I stand here till you ain't put no cuffs on me.
Okay.
Like, real.
All right, dinner first. Let's see right there.
4 or 5%. You go ahead and roll us one more. Yeah, we're just going to wait for someone else to come talk to her, kind of get both sides of the story, and then we'll just go from there.
All right, so what happened in your hand?
I knocked the flower bowl over.
Okay.
Do you have any other marks on you just besides that? Just that one? Is it bad?
No.
Do you need like EMS or anything?
No. I ain't never had.
Don't move. I'm
Kiwis
gonna take
are
that
so
fucking out
fucking
from
good,
your
dude.
pocket, all right? Don't move. I'm gonna take it fucking out. Do you have anything else on you? No. Okay. Just put it in my pocket, all right? You'll get it back when everything is done.
Has she ever done this before? Has she ever called or accused you or anything like that? No. How long do you so do you live with her?
No, I don't stay with her. I just become busy because sometimes I stay over there every weekend or something.
I got you. Is she your mom?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go, right?
What's it? All right, you want to go talk to her? I'll stay with him.
Thank you.
What's going on, partner?
Yeah, no, it's not in my hand. My weapon in my house where it belongs. He ain't worth me shooting. I'd rather y'all get him away from me.
Are you on the phone with dispatch?
Yes.
Okay. You can let them know that we've got contact. Do you want to go back to your
I don't
apartment?
want him around me. I want y'all to lock his up. Can you come and see what he said in my house? I'm gonna tell you what it was about. He had a girl at my house, and him and the girl had sex on my chair, and I said something to him about it. This motherfucker get all mad, and I'm the one pay the bills, and then he don't give me nothing. I take care of his baby. I watch his baby. And he don't have time to take care of his child. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you won't do it, and I'm your mother, and I'm getting you somewhere to lay your head. I don't ask you for nothing for rent. And you take your money, you run up there with your baby mama, and you spend the money on her and come back here when she put your out. And you think, I don't give a y'all lock his ass up.
So does he stay here with you?
Where he was, but I don't want him nowhere in my house. And I want y'all to get my y'all here and going through this no more.
Well, if you don't ever want him to come back to your apartment, what we're going to do is we can have you bar him.
I don't give a
So if he ever comes back,
give a damn.
then it'll give us probable cause to arrest him. So do you have any injuries at all? Like what? So what happened physically?
He kept coming up in my mouth. They talking about, he gonna choke me and slum me all across here. You see this singer this here with a mother
see that shit?
and they don't want to see you with shit. That was my flower pot set there.
Oh yeah, hold on.
They want to sit around here, don't want to clean up. He gotta get the away from me. I don't want him nowhere near me.
I got you.
He was sleeping on his air mattress. And it's not even his air mattress. I let him sleep on the air mattress. And he grabbed me by my head and poured some of my hair out and everything. Yeah, I want him to out my house. I want him to get the out my house. And he ain't got no clothes on his. He ain't get out of here. I'm gonna throw in the dogs. He get the away from me. Now all he do is let his baby run around here with food all on his hand and shit. Then I say something, he get mad. Like
Did he turn over all this furniture?
I did. That's how I was
It's for the
sitting here
mattress.
cleaning up, and he come all up in my face. I just said, Drew, you better get out my house before I shoot you.
Okay, so from start to finish, where was he when you first talked to him about
He was
the
in
girl?
the kitchen fixing him some eggs to go with his with the bread.
Okay.
And I was in here cleaning my chairs out. And I'm like, Andrew, you that girl in here on my chair. He said, I ain't gonna disrespect you that came all up. I said, Andrew, step back up out my face. I ain't gotta get up out your face. And then he said something else. I said, I'm the boss in here. I pay this rent. I say what the I want to say. You don't like it the same way them door open, they can close. So he
15
came back
amen.
up in my face again.
So he came in here and got in your face?
Yeah. He said, I ought to choke your out. So I was letting the air out of there and I was standing right there.
Okay.
He's standing right here, and I'm standing right here. He said, "Oh, ram your head through that wall." I said, "Come on here, ram my head through." So he took that, he slammed that, his baby fell. He said, "Oh, you pushed my baby and done me like that."
He kicked you?
He kicked me right here, and that's when I fell.
I'm fine. You all right?
That's when his friend grabbed him and said, "Man, don't do that to your mother." Next thing I know, he had me by my head, dragging me across this floor. They go hair on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, I see where it's been ripped out. Do you mind if I snap a picture of that as well?
He grabbed me by my hair. Come on, I'm like my dad. I said, "We get your daddy on up out here and see his hair in the hallway on the floor."
I'm gonna
He then grabbed me by my hair, and he grabbed me by my neck. I go check on my son. Hello.
Where you at?
Right here at the lady house.
Right here? I would say just for now, just look at him. Okay.
And do you think there's gonna be any marks on your neck or anything?
Nah, it just hurts. She mad at his baby mom because she laying up there with another man and pregnant.
So do you have any bruises or anything on you that you think of? You're not bleeding or anything?
Away from me. Can you get my key out his pocket?
Yes, ma'am.
He ain't get out my house. He done paid his debt, honey. He done up enough. That's how mother deal when they ain't got shit. They don't want to see you with shit. They don't try to control my phone. It's crazy.
453 Central. Will you put a picture?
Put a picture of him on the
Everything he got going outside in the trash. It's going in the trash. He get the away from me. He stay the away from me. He ate up my
Correct. Thank you.
He get away from me. He stays away from me. I don't want him nowhere near me. I don't want him in my house. I don't want him coming now. I gotta clean all this up. That's how they here. They see you trying to get somewhere. They ain't got shit. And they ain't trying to. And he's 40 years old, still want to lay up on me and keep his money in his pocket. Let him learn what life is about. He just stay away from me. I don't want him nowhere around me. Y'all can boil him the rest of his life. I don't give a damn.
So there will be charges because of the damage to property. And then ripping your hair out physically and pulling you like that, he's going to have charges, and that family violence charge is going to automatically do a bond condition, and he won't be.
I don't care. I don't care. Y'all can take his ass right now. I don't give a
10-4. I do have charges if you guys want to go.
You could, you can go out that gate, probably right up the sidewalk, but.
And do you have your ID with you?
No way. And it's bad. I gotta hide my. He come in here, ram all through my mail and all that. Like he running. Yeah, I can't keep a clean house. Trying to help, motherfucker don't want no help. I done broke my cigarette. You gotta see my house county. I don't give a fucking care.
I'm with you on that one.
Nigga, that's the last time he gonna ever do this to me. I wanted to shoot him so bad, but I know the consequences, so I don't care what y'all do with him. I really don't. I really don't. I don't care.
Listen, you ever have a shirt?
He ain't getting out my house. He can give me my key out his pocket, and he can stay away.
Hey, can I check on my baby? Cause she on a grading machine. And he another cop. He's like 1 year old.
Where he's over there?
Yeah, I got her to say something.
Just hang tight. Yeah, just hang tight. Yeah.
I'm just making sure because she came to around like
He ain't getting nothing out my house. Anything, give me my key out his pocket and get him the f away from me. That's what y'all can do for me.
Like I said, I hadn't been in here knowing
I
what's going
know.
on. I was just out there with.
He not getting nothing out my house. Just tell him give me my door key.
He doesn't have anything here.
Okay.
He's been sleeping on the air mattress. But
What, do you know where his baby is? Or your
I don't know. I ain't got nothing to do with that
okay,
either.
I just didn't know.
I'm through with them.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm walking.
yeah, he like ripped her hair out, destroyed this.
So when he
Do with them.
1026.
Do.
Oh, you can go ahead and go to 1095.
Okay. Like I said, we didn't really know what was going on.
Enough is enough. I don't care what nobody is.
To the unit center with the male half, will you please get the house
key out of his pocket.
Do you have a house key, bud?
I ain't got no keys.
You have no kids?
Oh, yes, I do. Hold up.
I just asked him to get that key. Was there anything else in the house that he messed up? Just this. How did he grab it? Did he just grab it and throw it down, or did he pick it up and
No.
he threw you into it? Did he do it by your hair, or did he just grab you?
My hair.
He grabbed you, so he was still holding you by your hair and threw you into the pot.
Slamming all across. I don't want him nowhere around me. I don't even want to see his ass. I don't. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, we got it.
Thank you.
What? You're not sure. Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. I'm just asking what's going on. Look. Tell me what's going on. What's going on, man?
You're under
For what?
family violence, simple about it.
Family violence. So what I do? Because I knocked the flower bowl, old man.
Hold on. Turn that around.
Look, I ain't doing such. So you ain't gotta handle me like that, please.
Well,
I'm doing that. I'm not doing that thing. You hold